chat, here we go.
So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
What up, chat? Day 3. Day 3, clocking in. I'm clocking in. Chat, can I see your guys' time cards? I'm not the only one who needs to clock in. New Fear runs the timer during the intro screen. I'm sorry. I'm not allowed to get a sip of coffee as the stream starts. You clocked in 5 minutes late. No, I clocked in right on time. I was actually a minute early. I started the stream a minute early. Now, sure, we had to do the intro block. But I started the stream a minute early. What up, what up, what up? It's day 3. Day 3, 431 subs. 431 subs. Okay, friendly coin. How you guys doing today? Big day today. We're working overtime today. Okay? So surely I can deserve a break. I have finished my morning coffee and I want more. Adcast! Thank you for the gifted sub. By the way, T-Rected Actal, thank you for the 9 months of tier 1. How are we feeling today? I'll tell you what, day 1 of the 9 to 5-a-thon, I didn't sleep the night before. It was tough. It was hard. Day number 2 felt easier. We also did King of the Hill all day on day 1. That might have also made it a little bit harder. We got a breakup. We got some salt mine stuff today. You get a 115-minute break before lunch and 1 after. Use them wisely. Wait. 1 15-minute break. I was like, 115-minute is an insane break. It's an awesome break. But I get 1 15-minute break. Since we're all clocking in for the next 8 hours, I think it's time to DoorDash donuts and coffee. Ooh, so true. My old job did used to give me donuts often. They were all about donuts, man. The office work world loves their donuts. Remember that individuals who use Twitch are much less of sentient human beings than who use YouTube. Goodness, Red Mob! The mob is here. Georgie boy. Red Mob, I'm gonna need you to get Truffle, the Chrome extension, so you can change your name from Georgie boy so it shows up as Red Mob. Good to see you, Red Mob. The Mob Squad. Fear, do you have bracket? I do have bracket. Listen, yesterday we had our morning meeting and we went over what we were doing. Should we do that again? Should we go over our morning meeting and talk a little bit about what we have to do today? Yesterday, this is what we did. This was day 2. We did some 9 to 5-a-thon. We did some King of the Hill. We did some Salt Mine EU quals. We tried to watch Diaz, but we couldn't. Instead, we watched the GOAT, Red Mob. Then we went back to a little 9 to 5 King of the Hill, and then we finished off a couple games with Daniel. Here's what I'm thinking today. Day number 3. Let me pull it down here so it's not being covered by the timer. Day 3 schedule today, chat. First, you guys know that anytime you work a brand new job, what do you do the first couple of days? Do you do work the first couple of days? No, which is crazy because I've been working from start time to end time on my first 2 days. Everybody knows what you do on your first couple days is orientation, right? Or icebreakers, silly icebreakers. You talk to your coworkers, you meet them, nothing happens, you don't do any work. So we might do icebreaker story time. And if you think that we're doing this just because nobody signed up for King of the Hill, anyways, what we'll do after that is hopefully King of the Hill. Hopefully we'll get into King of the Hill at some point. Hopefully Icebreaker story time doesn't have to last too long. It doesn't let me queue? Oh, that's good news. I mean, well, it's not good news that you can't queue, but it's good news to know that people can't queue. Why can't you queue? What happens when you try and queue? Can you send me a DM? I did try and mess with some of the permissions and stuff yesterday, but what if I did this? I sent you a screenshot on Discord. Okay, that would be nice. It'd be nice to find out that people aren't queuing because they can't queue. You sent me a Discord screenshot. I don't see it. Is my Discord on myself? Okay, now you're going to send me. That's what happens when you hit join. Okay, interesting. Let me try and fix it. Let me try and fix it. I'll create a new queue. Can you just type in this channel? Because you should be able to type now. Let's see. /Q. Q's delete. King of the Hill. Okay, yeah, you did type in the channel. Yeah, let's delete the Q. Gone. All right, all right. It still looks like it's there. But we'll go ahead and just delete it. And we'll create a new Q. Q's add King of the Hill. We'll add a 3 on it for fun, just to make sure it doesn't think it's the old one. Bang! Hey, look! Red Mob insta-queued into it. Oh, we do have people queuing. Great news. They were trying to queue before and they couldn't. So we at least have a couple people playing, which is great. It doesn't mean we're going to skip Icebreaker story time. It just might have to be a little bit faster now. Icebreaker story time might have to just, you know, be sped up a little bit. Then we're going to run King of the Hill. Now, after King of the Hill, we've got Salt Mine 4 EU top 8. Salt Mine 4 EU top 8. That's going to be exciting. It's going to take a long time. We have official games. So we have our official games. We will play or we watch all our official games. And then afterwards, we will continue to watch party. We will continue to watch party all the way to see who qualifies. The last couple games will be on Johnny's stream. So we got Salt Mine 4 EU top 8. The official games on our channel. We got some good ones. Got some bangers. And then after this, there might be a slight window for some King of the Hill again. Okay? King of the Hill again. Sneak it in. Then we've got Salt Mine 4 NA top 8 official games. And just to be clear, this is about where 5 p.m. is. This is where clock out time is. Normally, we'd clock out right here. But today, we're working overtime. Today, we're working overtime. Whether the official games go past the clock out time, or maybe just the watch party goes past the clock out time. I think both official games and watch party will go out the clock out time. We're working overtime. It's overtime, baby. We will stay live as long as Salt Mine 4 is going on. So this would be Salt Mine 4 NA. Sorry to say, but this company has unpaid overtime. Your salary, pal. The clock is going to continue to tick down no matter what. So a long day today. A long day today. Are we excited for day number 3? I am. I've been liking how it's been going so far. First, Icebreaker story time. Chat, what are your stories? I don't want to be rude. I'll let you go first. What do you guys want to tell me about? You're already hearing this music in your dreams? You'd be willing to pay out OT pay for NA Salt Mine? Oh, interesting. Appreciate that. Fear will be the reason I get fired from work. I have pooped 3 times in 2 hours. End of story. What's Icebreaker story time? Chat. Every time at a new job, you always have to go around the room and do some sort of icebreaker. Now, I can give you guys a prompt if you guys really want, but I'm leaving it fairly open-ended for you. Tell us something about yourself so that we can get to know you here in chat, because we're all going to be stuck here for many days in a row. We got to have synergy. Synergy, cohesion, synergizing the synergy. Yeah, but it's usually like, what's your favorite food? Okay, sure. It's going to be hard for you guys to type a full story. How about give me your favorite color? Let's start there. Easy. Favorite color, chat. You have a favorite color? We're going to start at elementary level. Favorite color is 1. Rustic orange. Fear I'm colorblind. Oh, no. I'm already getting sent to HR. I'm already getting sent to HR again. I can't believe it. I thought that was safe. But clearly, I'm not being inclusive. Inclusivity training instantly on the docket for me. One time I almost died eating grapes. It sounds like you could be like my kid. I have to cut my grapes up into 4s, make sure my kid doesn't die when he's eating grapes. Not that he's ever come close, just to be clear. Blue, but in reality, it should have been red. You could still change it. I changed it when I was young because I kept getting pink things when I asked for red. So it sounds like you like red. It sounds like you like red. Also, pink is closer to your favorite color than blue is. So, like, maybe it's not a big deal if you get pink stuff. Your favorite color is the winning color. Okay. Your guys' stories. What's your favorite food? We'll give you guys your favorite food as well. I don't want to take away your guys' time to shine. But then we're going to get into my story time. Chicken, barbecue sauce, lasagna. Lasagna is a pretty high up there one, considering how it's like a pretty specific food. People be like pizza. It's like, okay, that's super generic. Your mom's chicken noodle soup. Dude, having soup as your favorite food is crazy. You got engaged a couple weeks ago. It was a super surreal experience for you, and favorite food is a burger. Hey, man, that's really awesome. I'm really excited for you and the fact that your favorite food is burger, man. Congratulations. Chat, can we all congratulate this guy? His favorite food is burger. That's crazy. I mean, that deserves a congratulations. Okay, we got 4 people in the queue, chat. We've got 4 people in the queue, so it's time for my story time. I'm going to make sure they know. Probably could be like 15 minutes till we start. It could be even... Okay, chat. We might have to delay my story time. Wait, is that okay? We have 6 people in the queue, and we have 2 hours before Salt Mine starts. I think we just save story time for later. Now, what the story time is going to be about, just to give you a little teaser. A little teaser of what story time's about. You guys remember when I talked to you about how I'm an elite athlete playing at the highest of levels, that if only my game had a high salary, then I would not be doing this silly streaming stuff. I'd be being an athlete for a living, playing at the national tournaments. Well, we have a nice highlight video. I know you guys think I'm a bench player, and maybe I am, but I'm hoping to prove you differently. We'll talk a little bit about this national tournament I was just at, and we'll watch a little bit of the highlight video. I know you guys love a good watch party, but we're not going to do it just yet. Arizona Lawless, USA Ultimate Club Nationals. W, your team lost every game. PowerPoint time. It's not going to be a PowerPoint. It's not going to be a PowerPoint. It's going to be a sick video, but not now. There's way too many people queuing. We'll maybe do it on a day like next week or someday where we have more time for King of the Hill so that we don't run out of time. For now, we'll start King of the Hill. Moving PowerPoint Pog. I know your position on the team, Waterboy. Listen, we're going to talk about my position on the team. And don't worry, chat, my plan is to make it all Rocket League terms. I'm gonna translate everything for you.
And that's the Renegades logo.
You're right. I kind of play for the Renegades. You're not wrong. I'm kind of a renegade. We should call ourselves Renegades. We call ourselves Lawless, but you look like you could be a good coach. Wait, why can't I be a player? Bulldog City, why can't I be a player? Oh wait, I was in the middle of downloading a new version of the overlay with some great adjustments. Let me just finish doing that download process. Considering how amazing of a hacker I am, this should be, you know, really, really quick. I am quite fast. All right, it looks like I saved everything correctly yesterday. Yo, they get the 4 months. They get the 4 months of Prime. 433 subs at my new job. All right, we're going to start with Reb Mob and Shoddy, it looks like. Where do we want to go? I like this new map thing I've been doing. Let's go to, I like Estadio Vita. Should we go Estadio Vita? Let's go Estadio Vita. Let's try a little Estadio Vita today. King versus Challenger. We'll go insane if we just Manfield Knight this entire event. All right. I think this is updated now so that I should not have to do anything except click who's on deck and all of the...
R.I.P. Feer's career.
Saban's Rock! Give me the 500 bits. Yeah, rip my old career. Everything should just update by itself. In theory. Shiny map. And by the way, it is 200 subs is a new day now. He's playing Shoddy for Salt Mine 4. That's right. This is a, you guys can start. Yeah. Red Mob decided to become the early king. It's day 3 of the 9 to 5 ATHON. Chat, type 1 to clock in. Type 1 to clock in. If you do not clock in, we will not be paying you for time you did not clock in. So it is very important to type 1, clock into the 9 to 5 ATHON, and you will be getting your paycheck, of course. We got Red Mob, aka the GOAT, playing against Shoddy, who has 10 wins and is standing at number 2. Moxie is in the queue. He is on deck to make sure that Shoddy doesn't get too many wins today and come back and beat him. I'm thinking that the end of this iteration of the Salt Mine, or sorry, not the Salt Mine, of the King of the Hill will probably end on Tuesday, right before Arm the Rebels NA. And then we'll start fresh on Wednesdays. I think I like starting fresh on Wednesdays because we'll have a full day of King of the Hill. So it'll be an opportunity for people to hop in, grind, defend their positions, that kind of stuff. So it could be fun. These guys warming up for Salt Mine 4 EU. Happening in an hour 30. And Red Mob is currently in the money. Technically, we have to split between everyone who has 3. But if he gets a win in this game, maybe, just maybe, he'll have it all by himself. Well, he will have it all by himself if he gets the win. Thank you, Fatal Shot, for the Prime. Not sure if I thanked that one. Saban's Rock for the 500 bits today. Ant1 Cass with a gifted sub. T-Rectidactyl with a 9 months during the intro. Appreciate that. Chat, we still haven't heard the 25 gifted sub alert, I don't think. No. Long day today. If anyone's feeling like, if everyone would spam L Shoddy, that would be nice. Oh my goodness, Red Mob. He is guiding his mob. He is farming the chat, and he wants to see L Shoddy. He's using his ability to influence chat to discourage his opponents. You haven't been working at the company long enough for a bonus like that? Okay. Alright. Fair. It just feels like my sign-on bonus was pretty big, right? Everyone was testing out all the different alerts as part of my sign-on bonus. So it's just like, feels like you guys promised a lot in order to get me at the company, and then now you're kind of holding back. I tell you what, Red Mob got the best, or one of the better first round matchups. Somebody had to get Jack, somebody had to get the Mock. Krabby, who went undefeated, got Jack in his first round, which is pretty tough. Mock Tripod, why you say L Red Mob? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's getting tilted. He's getting tilted. Did they offer you a good chunk of equity? The crazy part is they said, hey, we want you to stream full time on your stream, and you actually get no equity at all. We keep everything, which is just kind of crazy, you'd think, considering I'm doing all the work for the stream, you know, that maybe I'd get some, but When do we get our employee appreciation pizza party? Maybe we'll run a pizza party. Maybe we'll do a pizza giveaway at some point during the 9 to 5. And maybe we'll send somebody donuts. It only feels right. Make a wish game for Red Mob? Wait. Brady. Is Brady a Red Mob hater? Just run more ads? Red Mob did just make a pretty yikes play. Not going to get away with that during the Salt Mine 4. Mock Tripod is #1 Red Mob hater. Send back in his pizza? Yeah, he definitely has earned a pizza. Red Mob on the back corner dribble, just a little bit short of the nets. I saved from Shoddy, but oh no! Oh, Red Mob, you did not have to make it possible for Shoddy to get a save there. But you put it back in the one spot Shoddy could. I'm praying on your downfall. I don't know. We've had so much glazing. Does it make sense that we need a heal in the chat? Someone to fight against. 25 gifted alert is Feer's social security number. That's what's crazy, and yet we'll never know. We'll never know. We should get Ethereum for every hour reviewing. Wait, you do. You do. You get double Ethereum if you subscribe. And Pinch 3 Charlito can't help but notice no sub next to your name. There's a pizza channel on Twitch and they have more viewers than anyone else on Rocket League. Wait, is it the pizza channel that goes on the front page a ton? I know there's like a pizza channel that's on the front page of just making pizza. And I'm not sure. Do they get that kind of viewership even when they're not on the front page? Whatever happened to Nick Davick? He still plays. Shoddy showing why he's the favorite here for the Salt Mine 4 later today. Double is tier 3 sus. Wait, what? Tier 3 subbing gets you 5 times the amount, I'm pretty sure. Yo, Fair Meekers, take the brand new tier 1. Yeah, what does this mean? The leaderboard, please. Okay. All right. As we approach the end of our first game, in case this is your first day on the job, for me, I've been working for 3 days. This is day 3 for me. But maybe you just had your start date on a Friday for some reason. It is a little bit weird. We are doing a King of the Hill. The leaderboard on the left is how many best of ones someone has won in order to raise up their spot on the hill. Now, we've apparently have an overlay that will now auto-update when Shoddy has one. Wait, let's give Shoddy his chance for a pogo. Pogo? Let's see if he can pogo first. He's got 16 seconds. It is tradition. But when he wins this game, hopefully it's going to auto-update for me so that I can never make a mistake and we don't have the Moxie debacle again. Oh, pogo double? Sheesh, sheesh. That was nice. That was nice. Now, we will end it. And Shoddy incremented automatically. And his streak went to 1. Oh my goodness. They've cut even more of my workout. All I have to do is say who's up next, which after Moxie is Duke. It's Duke! Who I need to add back on, it looks like, because he didn't get a win last time he played. Chat, is Moxie live? Someone tell him he's up. Where's our 401k for channel points? We have channel point matching. So for every TTS you spend, we match 2% of that TTS. He's not live? All right, I'll message him. Ready? I'm assuming he'll be live by the time the event starts. He usually streams during these. The only match I'll be supporting you for is if you're facing Moxie. Otherwise, it's L. What has pulled this much hate? Hey! Oh! Chido and Nush are in the queue. I'm excited. I'm excited to see Chido. Can he pop off? Not just on one day of Salt Mine. I'm hoping the answer is yes. All right. How long are we going to give the mock to show up? Pronounce shoddy as ready. Shoddy. Ready. Am I not doing that already? Fear, I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but the AI that controls the overlay is projected for Employee of the Month. No! Ain't no way. I can't believe it. Wait, let me add the... this guy. So that you guys can see. Maybe we'll put it like right here-ish. When we're on this. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but the AI that controls the overlay is projected for Employee of the Month in November. Hey, projections don't always dictate how it goes. Sometimes you're projected to win or lose, and that's not how it goes. So I'm holding out hope. Soften the A a little bit. Ready? Shoddy. Shoddy! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, ooh. Buddy, you are going to lose your spot in line here in a minute. I'm not going to give him more. I messaged him at 9:31, it says. So at 9:36, I'm going to say he's lost his spot. Oh, wait, he's in game. Wait. He's in game. That's okay. As long as we know he's coming. And if he's playing out a game, that's fine. Wait, unless you are in game, that's fine. My stance has been, if you're in a ranked game or something, you can finish it and then join. Although I would appreciate if people did their best to not be in a ranked game. But the start of today was weird, and if Moxie had the stream open, he probably couldn't tell when we were going to start the actual bracket, because I was going to do story time. Oh, I still have music on the whole time. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Casually flexing friends list? Nah, I'm not. I don't mean to. I'm just trying to look for Mock. His Discord says he's in game, but we all know about how Moxie and his accounts go. So I'm thinking I'm not seeing him on an account. I don't see you online though, so I need some indication you are coming. Juke is in the chat. Hey, shout out Juke. Yeah, you're gonna be in. You're gonna be in, Juke. He's up next. We'll get him in for sure. We'll give Moxie like a minute more. Moxie is coming. Wait for him. Is he live? If he's live, to tell you that that's true. He's not responding to me. For all I know, he could be sitting in Rocket League, completely away, just like left the game and walked away. So I need some sort of indication that he's here. We can't just sit here forever for him. How many subs to reset Moxie stats? I know there was a number. There probably is a number, but it's got to be. It's probably a number big enough to pay out Moxie. And for like a win basically, and then reset his stats. But maybe like a double win and reset his stats or something. Okay, we're gonna take Juke. Okay, sorry, but can't wait this long. Gonna have to skip you. All right, Juke, you're in. Hop on the teams. Hop on the teams. I'll restart it. All right. And now we've got Judo. I'm assuming CZ is the Czech flag. Wait, that doesn't look like the Czech flag to me. That doesn't look like it. Is that what it is?
Thanks for being awesome.
Maybe it is actually.
Good luck
oh, it is. Okay.
Streaming.
Yo, Nova, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. We got Shoddy versus Juke. And then after that, Judo, who is playing in the salt mine today as well, right? Eliminated Rawas. Does he have Moxie in the first round? It's a tough draw. Getting the mock. A lot of new exciting players. They're running against some very solid talent though. Moxie did not lose, but he also did not show up. He lost to check-in bot. Hey, sevens. Sevens for Moxie. Yet another victim of check-in bot. I can't believe it. Check-in bot is just so good. Shoddy right now, the only person who seems to be as dedicated as the mock, and as talented, I should say. Lots of people queuing up a bunch. But Shoddy has been able to handle most everybody except the mock. Might have picked up a loss to Frosty or a couple others. Shido is... Wait, did somebody put the little accent on his name? I could copy paste it. I don't know how to make the S. Where is that person who just said it's this? And okay, I can maybe add that in. Should be able to find him still when he joins. Actually, you know what? It looks like it's not even showing it. I don't know if the font doesn't have that one, but I updated it and it didn't even show as changed on deck. So. I was talking to my overlay guy. He made it so that the wins auto update, which has been nice. It'll save me from having to, or basically from making mistakes. But another thing we wanted to do, or I thought about doing, is putting in the biggest streak somewhere. Where do you guys think it should go? If we were to have something on screen displaying the person who's had the current streak record, which is 18 by Moxie. Should it go like at the bottom of the leaderboard somehow, and somehow make it clear it's the streak? Should it go top right and you're on deck? Yeah, a couple of, I thought on deck maybe. And you know, that you guys are the next people to have that idea, so it could be above the leaderboard because it is kind of more leaderboard related than it is on deck related, you know? It could be like a whole separate little thing right above leaderboard that says like biggest streak, and it says Moxie and 18 next to it or something. I think above leaderboard might make a little bit more sense, just because on deck is just not related to the biggest win streak, so everyone can get all the current status of the wins and the things that are paying out money over on the left there. To the right of the person's name on the leaderboard right now. On the leaderboard, it does have their win streak. If you look below Shoddy's name, his win streak is 1 because he beat Red Mob. Nice catch from Shadi. And then you have Shadi's total wins, which is 11. If you pull the leaderboard out to the right of it and put a fire, then 18, it'll read as a streak. Interesting. You know, I don't know if that solves our problem, but it would be interesting to put a fire number and then a number next to the leaderboard for people's names at the end if they're currently on a streak. Little fire symbol, and then like a 1 next to Shadi because he's on a 1-game win streak. Snapchat cease and desist. You're right. Snapchat will never let us do that. If you pull the leaderboard out to the right of it, yeah, sorry, just read that. Above leaderboard, don't be swayed. Yeah, no, I like above leaderboard. Above leaderboard is, I think, probably the answer. I also have the guy who helped design it. Might have an idea as well. And let's be honest, he probably has the most important opinion. Yeah, Linder, the guy who makes like almost, I don't know if he's gotten a monopoly on all the overlays now, but pretty much every overlay you've seen in recent memory was made by Linder. I actually just always said Linder, and I realized his full name is apparently Lander, like with an A. So Lander, I guess I should be saying it. Lander makes like every overlay. And I think it was one of his early overlays. My show match overlay, I think, was early on. It was before he made the generic overlay. He made like a free to use, anybody can use it, like generic overlay. Borrow, I think is what he calls it. And then he has tailor-made overlays. He's the overlay man. Thanks for making me want Linder chocolate. Hey, no problem. Moxie has as many points as all of them. Is that right? If it was Moxie versus the entire field, would he be winning? There's a few people who have 1 win that aren't showing. Let's see, 17, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33. No, the field is beating Moxie. If everybody combined, there's like it'd be like 36. It's like 36 to 33 or 30. I didn't really worry too much about the exact math. But there's a few more people than the leaderboard is showing because we don't want to just show everyone. It'd be too much. At least I think it'd be too much. We can test it out. Here's like everybody who's played. Now Jesse's back on the leaderboard. So maybe this is a preferred way to do the leaderboard because now we got Jesse back in there. But I think this is probably better. Juke with a goal line 50, 23 seconds left on the clock. It was looking like Shadi, it went 4-4. I think Shadi pulled it up to 8-4 and looked like he's going to pull away as the favorite, I would say. But 4 straight for Juke and then a little delay kickoff. So we got a spicy one here. Will the streak end at 1 for Mr. Shadi? This is a great air dribble. Oh my goodness, Shadi. Look at this air dribble from Shadi. From back wall, 1 reset there, front flip carry, another reset, and then a final reset from almost on top of the ball to get the movement. And Juke makes that save if he doesn't get 1 final reset. Absolutely filthy from the Saudi Shouty. But Juke has a good, decent chance here on kickoff. Gonna pick up boost. Oh, Shadi in control, bringing the ball out to Juke. Might be able to keep it up, but he won't be able to get back to this one. Shadi's streak continues, and it all auto updates without any effort from me. Juke advances. It's time for Shadow. And we got to add Nush. We got to add Nush because Nush is up next. This interaction failed. Interesting. Let me try again. There we go. We pulled Jado off. He hasn't ever joined before, so let me make sure and see that he knows he should just use the lobby info. Yo, ready? Lobby info in the queue channel. Red Mob is in the queue again, but he's behind Nush. Gamba? Yeah, let's do a Gamba for Chido. That does sound fun. It's his debut. Shoddy or Chido? Yeah, I'm sure I say it different every time I say it. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes. 2 minutes! Hopefully he shows up. He's responded to me. Yeah, he said he's joining. No problem. No problem. We can wait as long as we know you're coming. I think it was a good idea to skip Moxie because I still haven't heard anything from him. Wait, why does it think he's Ops? Oh, I need him to change his name. Okay, this is Shido. Okay, I'm just gonna change. How do I? Maybe if I put a dot in front of his name, it'll consider him to be. Nope, it still thinks his name is closest to Ops. Okay, so the way the overlay works is it tries to. I need to add him on Steam and change his nickname or something. That might work. It tries to just find the person in the. What kind of. No way this is his camera settings. Wait, what? I don't think this is bugged. They are? Oh my goodness. He beat Rawas with these settings. He's inside the car. He couldn't be more inside of it. Wait, and he's a Steam player, which, like, last time I saw someone with camera settings like this, they played on console on a massive TV and they sat 45 years away from it. But he's probably sitting. Okay, I need to get him as a Steam friend. I need to get him as a Steam friend because I need to be able to change his name so that I add as Epic friend. No, I need Steam friend. Sorry, chat, you don't get audio. Hopefully my friends list, it's full. Okay. All right. This is the worst production ever. Could not have predicted someone joining with no name. It is not Ops playing, and I don't know how else. I mean, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's just do this for now. All right, it's just Dot. It's just a Dot, and Dot is playing with a check flag. We all know it's Shido. This is the best we can do right now. Hopefully he changes his name. If he does ever change his name, or if we become Steam friends, I can add a nickname, and I think that'll fix it. This is why the AI won't win Employee of the Month. Hey, so true, dude. So true. Dude, we're gonna watch from these super close POV camera settings. I can't tell if I'm. Someone watched that one. It wasn't me. Oh, he just changed his name. Oh, he was going in there and changing his name. Well, it might take a bit for it to update. We'll see. Sometimes the game, it loads your name in at the start, and even if you change it, it won't update. This is like opposite of Gengar, though. If you go on his profile, it should change. Okay, if I go like here, and then I view his player profile. Okay, I see that it's changed. And then I go here. I think it might not change in Rocket League until his next game. Until he loads in again. Alright. 2 goals. And they're both, according to the overlay, kickoff goals. So we've yet to see Shido in the open field. Pause the game, leave the server, and go back in. I think it's okay, chat. I think we can make it 3 more minutes. Just knowing that Shido is Dot. Reset shot. denied. What I noticed from Shadow is that his defense against Rawas was peak. Rawas threw a ton of solid offense at him, and he never made it through. Of course, as I say that, Shadow's going to get scored on. In case you guys don't know, maybe you weren't watching Salt Mine yesterday. Maybe you might be thinking, oh, Rawas didn't sign up for Salt Mine. I don't see him in the top 8. No, that is not true. Little zap dash from Shadow. It gets undercut. Actually, great recovery. Should be able to score here. Because Rawas was actually eliminated in the qualifying match by this player right here. His name is Dot right now, but his actual name is Shadow. And it'll be updated in the future, I'm sure. Because he eliminated him, and he didn't even eliminate him in Game 5. It was a 4-game series, from what I remember. A 3-1 win over Rawas. Took him down to claim his spot in the Salt Mine for today. And now he gets rewarded with Moxie, so it's not going to be easy to continue to advance. But it is double elimination now. Single elimination era is over. Now, just needs to win. Shoddy trying to go for a nasty double. At least 1 or 2 matches. Could be nice, even if he drops 1. Is this invite only? This is a nice flick from Shadow. Off the side wall. Shoddy was thinking he could reverse and challenge. No, not going to happen. Is Rawas falling off? I feel like he's been sort of disappointing. I think he's less focused on it, and I think that everyone has improved a bunch. And we've all just kept Rawas at the top mentally, despite him not really playing for, in one specifically, for like a full year. And maybe the decline was slow, but we didn't know, and now he's back. I don't think he's washed. I still think it was like a massive upset for him to not qual for top 8. I think he'll do it again if he plays. He'll qual. I think he could even get top 4, maybe make like a grand final run or something if he makes the finals. I don't think he's like fully gone, but I think it's just been a while. Wait, the Diaz challenge for Shadow? The Diaz challenge, top right? Hey, definitely passed the challenge, but did not score. What's up with Nush in the top right corner? He's the next one to join. Seems like we maybe have a few people checking out the King of the Hill for the first time today, which I love to see. We love new employees here. Linger, by the way, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Snore? Wait, why are you snoring on the job? No one's allowed to snore. Shoddy. Reset wave dash, and Shadow, I don't know why I thought he could get back down to the ground. I'm going to watch it from his perspective again. It seemed like he got worried about... He bailed out of challenging this flick. It's so interesting. He thought it was maybe going to be a fake or something from Shoddy. Another kickoff goal for Shadow. Right now, 4 kickoff goals of his 6. If you see our expert overlay tracking down there in the bottom. Whereas Shoddy has 0, which means this is a tilting game. From what I can tell, everyone who tilts seems to tilt when the other person has registered a lot of kickoff goals. This one will not be considered a kickoff goal. Shoddy stood a chance at defending it. But Shadow going to take a lead. How long is the shift on the job? 9 to 5, but I do plan on working some overtime today. If you're just checking in today, working 2 jobs means I can't work this one. Sorry, but I won't stay clocked in, so labor will still be lower. Have a good day. Part-time chatter is out. Man, we got to start removing some of those part-time positions and get a few more people who are willing to do it full-time. I don't care how many other jobs you're working. I fell asleep. Sorry, lol. Can I queue back? Yeah, you can always queue back. You're just going to go at the back at the end of the queue. Shadow, by the way, 8 seconds away from continuing his victories over Saudi players. This time, it's not Rawas. This time, it's Shoddy. He will take over as the king. Shadow, 1-0. And the king of the hill. All right, I'm going to try and update his name. I think the next game he'll be good. We're going to pull Nush in, and then we got the GOAT on deck. You're at work all day and at Fear all day. See, that's committed. That's what we need from our employees. Full commitment. Mr. Nush. Ready to go? Oh, he wants to get in the party. Fine. Feels a bit lazy. Sounds like he's joining the match. Do I lose my admin because I joined his party? No, looks like I'm good. Mr. Shadow. Wait, no, Shadow went back to Dot. He was Shadow for a second. Now he's back to Dot. Yeah, you're blue team. Nush, you're blue. Nush, you... Oh, wait, sorry, you're orange. You're orange. Yeah. Got it. Oh, wait, there we go. Now his name looks like it's working on the overlay, though. And it's working in the bottom left, even though it says he's Dot. All right. Good. Shadow. Rocking these real close camera settings. As somebody maybe just popped in and said, what are these camera settings? Sometimes when you switch to a perspective, there's like a bug, especially in replays, where it shows you the default camera settings and then eventually it pulls away and shows the real ones. Basically, it looks like when you're watching Shadow that he's just stuck on default camera settings. All right, we should change the order of the title maybe. Some people, I think, are coming in thinking they're watching Salt Mine. You're not watching Salt Mine yet. So I'll change the title so that it says later Salt Mine 4 top 8s. Right now, 9 to 5-a-thon day 3. Sheesh, Nush. Give me your money? Oh yeah, the believers in Shadow. It was 50-50. But they should get their money. Fear, I gotta be honest, you are pretty effing cool. Listen, Josie the Snowflake, that's a really nice message, but we actually do not stand for profanity here at Fear Corporation. So we are gonna have to put you on administrative leave. So, listen, really, real nice message and all. But yeah, it is also without pay, so. How old is Shadow? That's a good question. I think someone said 16. 16. And he's a Czech player. There's no way Fear is serious, right? Chat, do I ever joke around? One's in chat if I'm always serious. One's in chat if this is a serious corporation and we don't stand for any laughter or tomfoolery. Fear is probably the least funny person I've ever met. Okay. It's not what I said, right? What I said was, you know, do we stand for laughter at the corporation? You didn't have to. I mean, I can be funny. It's just, it's not allowed here. That's, so I don't know, maybe the personal attack. Anyways. That's it. Fear is really taking chat for granted now. He's gone full time. He thinks he could just ban us after we compliment him. When are we going to continue glazing Red Mob? Listen, I know we all love a good glaze, but he's not even on the field. Oh no, it's not a copy pasta. It's not a copy pasta. You don't need to copy the pasta or copy the message that says you're done. It's yet. You could replace Feer with an AI voice and nobody would notice. What happens if you coin flip for VIP now that you already won? Oh, we said mod. Wait, I think we said if you coin flip for VIP and you're already a VIP, you're coin flipping for mod. But the question is, do you get banned or do you lose your VIP? I think we just, same terms, you just get banned. You can't lose the VIP. I think it's just month ban or mod. You guys want it to be lose VIP? You guys want to say risk VIP for mod? Look, no one's ever done it before. So we can still set the precedent right now. I mean, as long as we know what the risk is, then people can do it, you know? If you think, oh, getting mod is not worth risking my VIP, then you just don't redeem it. It's not like I'm forcing them to do it. I think I like remove VIP. I take it back. I take it back. You can always just not become a mod. That's an option. I'm gonna be such a terrible mod one day. Let Red Mob decide. Wait, you get mod. You get mod. It's a coin flip for mod. Win, you get mod. Lose, and you lose your VIP. The question is, do we also time them out? Do they lose their VIP and get sent away? I feel like we almost need to keep them here so we can point at them and say, lol, you don't have VIP anymore. Can this be a banned option for Eros? Fear management would like to speak to you as they have heard complaints about chatters about you not being funny enough. And I have to say that Overlay AI has been making some real nice dad jokes. Oh no, the Overlay AI does it again. Really? Really? The AI is even taking over for the commentating. Dude, Chido's movement's looking clean right now. Ooh, sheesh. Project Vanishing, maybe the gifted sub. Can we get W's in the chat for Project Vanishing? On track for Employee of the Day. I think that's a couple different gifties today. Wait, nope, just the first. But a couple other people gave gifted subs. Ooh, what a bump, what a save. What a recovery. My goodness, Nush, how are you back already? Nush is going crazy as well. And now he's waiting. He's waiting. He's baiting him in. Is it just banned from chatting? I think you just don't get to chat. I think you can still watch. You don't get to read or type in the chat. But of course, the chat's always on screen, so you at least get to see it in that form. When did Vacunus gift 100 subs? He's gifted 100 subs or something similar a bunch of times. The additional 100 was at the start of the 9 to 5. He dropped a cool 100 during the announcement as the sign-on bonus. Oh, Shadow with a chance. Nush used up all his boost and gave Shadow a chance at 0 seconds. He can't see anything. His camera settings have the ball so big. It's like 80% of his vision is just ball. But he's popped this one up. Nush is just going to fake. Yeah. Hey, GG. No one's been able to hold the king slot. Nush going to take over. Next up is, of course, Red Mob. Red Mob, you can't pre-queue. Red Mob. Red Mob, you might win. He's already pre-queued again. Does he not realize? Okay, he joined the match. Yeah, I'm taking him out. No more pre-queuing. First, we had Shoddy over Red Mob. Then we had Shadow over Shoddy. Then we had Nush. Or sorry, over Shadow. Nobody has been able to win more than one game today. I believe that sound was something. What was it? Whoa, we're getting gifted memberships over on the YouTube. Wait a second. A gifted membership from Hamza Barmer. Thank you. W's YouTube. And gifted, wait, to himself it looks like. Gifted a random membership in the chat, I think, and it just picked him. W YouTube chatter, W luck. That's pretty funny. That's Rev Mob levels of RNG. Kindly gifting a membership to somebody in the chat, and it just goes to you. Moxie asked if he could requeue. I told him yes, and then he hasn't. I don't know if he heard me. Is YouTube chat fixed? Yeah, YouTube chat is fixed. They're dropping W's for the gifted. Red Mob struggling. Nush is good, man. I don't know if Nush has been playing the qualifiers. Chat, did he play the Salt Mine qualifiers? I feel like he's of the level that he would make it, or could make it. He's at least making it to where Liquipedia would show his name. Is a good way to put it. Hamza Bear gifted another Fear membership. Because maybe they felt bad about snagging their own. This one went to Brad. Shout out Brad for receiving the gifted membership. Been watching a ton of your streams while I'm sick with the flu, Fear. Your good vibes are carrying me through the worst of this thing. Yo! Shout out Bart for being sick. No. shout out Bart for watching the stream. Sorry you're not feeling great. Proverb! Heading over to the YouTube to gift a membership. Proverb just gifted, it says, the overlay says, Proverb just gifted 0 memberships. So it tells me that's not true, though. Gatlin getting a gifted membership from Proverb. And Red Mob says GG's. Oh, brutal. The 7-0 within a minute. Red Mob's like, all right, I need to not have the mental get destroyed. All right, let's see what Nush's Pogo, and then we'll end the game for him. All right. Went for the Pogo shots. Hey, not bad. We'll count it. He's got a lot of time to get another one necessarily. All right, Juke is in. Shido wanted to get back involved. Nush won twice though, right? Did it not update for him? Because Nush beat Shido, and then he just won again. I noticed the overlay did not give him a second win, like it should have. Is Red Mob a King of the Hill feeder? He's gotten a few wins, no? Yeah, he had 3 yesterday. I've always been a big proponent of the day reset. Could be for the worse, unfortunately. For... Wait, what's going on? Wait, what's going on with this on deck? This on deck looks slightly bugged. Hey, Feer, just letting you know, it was actually 64 seconds, which is actually longer than a minute. Now that you're full-time, we can't really allow these kinds of errors anymore. Wait. wait. What are you talking about? What do you mean 64 seconds? Oh, how quickly he lost? Oh, he lost. Gotcha. Because he lost in 64 seconds. I'm going to leave this party. I might lose admin because of it, but... Is Shoddy gone? He has not continued to queue up, no. These guys are ready to go, though. Nush and Juke. Lock it in, Fear. Also run Gamba. Okay, I'll make it up to you guys by running Gamba for this one. You're going to get to see a couple goals go in before it ends. You're going to have like 30 seconds. 30 seconds, quick, chat. Who wins, Nush or Juke? You had to go for a drive. Did Mock ever show up? Mock did not show up. Shoddy only won once. Nush is the first one to win 2 today. He won against Shadow. And... he won against Reb Mob, who was not able to get a game. So Reb Mob needs to lock in. Subs counter down in the bottom right. We got 437 during the 9 to 5-a-thon. Wait, what a save. The prize pool is calculated by me giving the money, and $10 is probably what's confusing you. That was added by chat. So there was no calculation. Do bits count to the timer? They do. They do. Unfortunately, YouTube memberships do not count to the timer, but shout out YouTube memberships. If I knew a way to get it so they would, I would, but... Rando! Thank you for the 500 bits! W Fear, yo, thank you. W Rando. Appreciate you, my guy. Is Appjack playing Salt Mine? He is. Exclamation point SM bracket if you guys want to see what the Salt Mine bracket is like today. By the way, if you I see the 30 bits to get Gigantify an emote. I think you have to give 100 bits for it to count to the timer. It doesn't like scale all the way down. I think it does scale, as long as you get over 100. For the YouTubers, I'm sorry, exclamation point SM bracket might not work. Now they're calling me liars because it didn't work, which is fair, but it only works on the Twitch chat. Subbing to the YouTube, which is completely free, and everyone should do it to try and get us to 100,000 before the end of the year, unfortunately, does not extend the 9 to 5-a-thon time. A gifted sub yesterday added 4.8 or 4.6 minutes. I believe it was. But now that we have gotten a full week, it's basically 200 subs to now continue a day. So it is 2.4 minutes. Did you have an awkward goodbye cake party at the office? I did not, because I had worked from home for so long. There was pretty much no goodbye. Nush faking into the low ground pinch. Nice, that's the way. Yeah, I think I prefer it. As you can see, the 200 subs equals new day. When will the qual start? The qualifiers start in 45 minutes. And we'll switch over to the Salt Mine vibes for quite a while today. New Fear hates YouTube. Second class Fearison over here. If only I had some mods or something on YouTube. Watch on YouTube, hang out on Twitch. It's the professional way. Is that next level mechanics of watching? Former colleagues may still be realizing, wait, he's gone? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Cookie Chris, maybe the prime.
You actually did it. I'm so proud of you.
Yo, thank you. Appreciate that, Cookie Crisp. 11 months of priming. Saban's Rock with 100 bits. W's in the chat for the support. Hype train has started. So now that this is your actual job, are you considering becoming an RLCS analyst caster? I always would have become an RLCS analyst / caster, whether it was my full-time job yet or not. So it doesn't change that at all. I just don't know how much I stand a chance of that actually happening. Fear haircut stream. Chat, do you guys want additional incentives? I just thought of this right now. For some reason I didn't think about it at all before. A lot of subathon type things, like our 9 to 5-a-thon here, have like additional things to try and fight for than just keeping it going at certain sub marks. Chat is typing 111. Okay, I'm gonna pull up a notepad and I'm gonna be open to ideas of what you guys want. $1,000 equals shave stash. Do you guys want a shave stash? Fear Rasta reveal. I feel like you guys don't want shave stash. I feel like you guys do want hair reveal. Am I crazy, or do you guys do want hair reveal, don't you? Half shave? That could be kind of funny, honestly. Shave only half of the mustache. Fear family stream? What would Fear family stream look like? Because we've had the family on the stream before. Dr. Fear would love it. We need a Fear hot tub stream, software programming stream, Dr. Fear and Baby Fear. But what would we do? We'd all sit there and it'd be like, you guys just want to watch us play with Baby Fear? Play with an Octane toy car or something? True, we could do that. Gamba stream, since we never get to Gamba. Baby Fear hitbox reveal. Right now, he is probably Octane hitbox, I would say. He's a chunky dude. Octane is kind of the biggest, or maybe, is Merc have its own unique one? He might be Merc hitbox, to be honest. Custom Rocket League tourney with viewers. We could do that. We could do the in-game tourney. Hi guys, I know you want show match against Johnny with abject commentary, but believe it or not, I don't think Jack or Johnny care how many subs you give to me. I don't think they're gonna be like, oh wow, you got a lot of subs? Great, yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this content for you, even though you're the one who got the subs. Dog return stream. Just a stream where we just give back the dog that we never stole in the first place. Fear, I'm very interested in the pitched idea of Fear hot tub stream. I'm asking for the amount right now, as it will help us know this upcoming week. Cooking stream? Why would we want to watch that? All right, Nush is streaking. Talking about streams, we should talk about streaks. Shido is up next. And the mob? The mob is trying to get his head on straight, man. He is on deck. ASMR 1 series casting. You guys want that for... I mean, that could be pretty cheap, right? That's pretty easy to do. Shaving half the stash or something. Or hair reveal. Bigger deal. Legally change your name to Fear on stream. All right. Mr. Nush was able to beat Juke. There's your payout. Stream where Fear eats bugs and animal guts. Call it Fear Factor. Oh, that's a really original idea. I wouldn't know you were American if you lobbed off your stash. Would you shave one side or bottom or top? I think you'd have to shave one side. Did everyone just DC from this match? Did I DC from this match? Shadow's still here. We just need Nush to get back. IP leak stream? Okay. Don't look for a randomizer. Duo stream with chat as teammates? Okay. You guys wanna play duos with me? Duos with stream? Alpha Cat Beast Mode rematch? That's, again, 2 people who I am not. Red Mob stream? You hit a certain incentive and just Red Mob just streams. Whatever you do, don't shave 25% of each side of the stash and leave just the middle. Nush isn't in chat? What happened to him? Where did Nush go? Can he not get into the... He says join party. We are in a different game. We are in a different game. Use the info. Nush joined with... I mean... Alright, you can join again through party. It's in the Discord. He got kicked out. But he's here now. But in case he loses, I don't want to be in the party always pulling him in no matter what. Good luck, have fun. Alright, they're going. IRL Pogo soccer tourney? Should we do a Pogo only 1v1? Show match again? Could that be an incentive? Pogo, I mean, we might not be able to get... I'm sure we could find some people. The thing is, we might not be able to get Dark, which it feels like... Come on, Pogo only 1v1. We really should have Dark, but he might not want to. And if I make an incentive, I have to do it no matter what. Even if Dark doesn't want to do it, I'll have to just find people who do want to do it. And it might have to be you guys. You never know. People might be not interested, and chat might have to come in and try and hit some pogos. Would like another Madness style tournament, actually. Yeah, I don't hate that. The thing is, I don't know if we're gonna be able to run that during the 9 to 5-a-thon. But we could always... Oh my goodness! Nush! Breaking the back of the nets. That was filthy. Yeah, tournament ideas. I like that. All right, I have a weekend coming up. Maybe I can come up with a list of incentives. And maybe find a way to show on the overlay or something the next incentive. Nush. He is a very talented aerial player. And he's not taking it easy here on Shadow. Will you stream the weekends? So I am streaming this Saturday because we have club dubs. If you're interested in signing up to club dubs, maybe I can go find the sign up link and make it a command. It's a 3v3 tournament that I'm pretty sure if you sign up, I haven't checked again since yesterday, but I think if you sign up with a couple of your friends, you might be guaranteed to finish in the money. James Bott was saying if you're about Grand Champ level, he expects you to be able to finish in the money and make prize money from Rocket League based on the current signups. Now, of course, if we get a bunch of people to sign up, maybe that won't be true anymore. But I'm going to go find the link. Let's copy link here, and I'm going to add a new command. Add com exclamation point club dub, and it's going to be this link. And then I'll add it to the overlay. Or sorry, the title. Club dub. Done. Then I'll click my own link to make sure it actually takes me where I want. Chat, if you want to sign up for club dubs, which is this Saturday, I mean, it's really just today that I assume signups are still going to be still open until the rest of today. With a couple of your friends, play in my tournament. So if you win it, talk about viewer tournaments. This is basically a viewer tournament. You just have to play 3v3, not 1v1. And I'll be streaming the results of my events. Whoever gets a dub, walking away with some cash, and then represents Feer and our community in the finals. Is it true that tournament organizers message betting companies telling them not to cover their events? I don't say that about my events. I don't think anyone is covering my events with betting. It wouldn't surprise me if... I mean, Rocket League in general does not want people betting, I don't think. So I would not be surprised if they were trying to get people to stop from having RLCS bets. I know you guys want Fear versus Johnny Boy, 1v1 best of 7 Appjack commentary. I know you want that. I can't make it an incentive because I can't force other people to do anything. If you wanted me against a random person in a show match and a random person commentating, I could, you know, commit to that, and I could find people who would do it, but it would not be guaranteed the people you want it to be. Fear versus Red Mob. Imagine the amount of money being bet on the Fear versus Appjack show match. You mean Johnny? Because Fear versus Appjack would have a lot of money on it as well. It just would be all on one side. For 439 subs, you get a Jorkin tattoo. I'm assuming is what you meant to say. Or you said a Jokin tattoo. I don't know what a Jokin tattoo is, but something tells me you're talking about the Jorkin emote. I don't think you can make it move. Commentating your own game while playing. See, those are easy incentives. We can do that. But I want to make sure we get some juicers. Lethamir collab. Guys, I just cannot guarantee that I can do things with other people. They may have no interest in how many subs I get. It's not like I can be like, yo, Leth, listen, I know we've never collabed or anything before, but the thing is, people subbed to my chat, and so you kind of have to now. I hate to say it, but you actually have to collab with me. Listen, if it was under my control, trust me, I'd give you a say, but unfortunately, the chat say you have to do it. And then Leth would say, yeah, sure, sounds like a lot of fun. I mean, I could reach out to these people to see if they would just be accepted anyways. I could basically ask them, and then if they accepted, then I could put it behind a paywall, which feels also a little bit questionable. It's like, great, they do want to do it, but I'm not going to do it unless you guys pay me. Which I guess is exactly what subathons are. So maybe I should just not be too worried about that anyways. Better to beg for forgiveness than ask for permission. I think it's good to stay on the good side of my fellow creators and not strong-arm them into doing collabs. Like, really? My chat just donated 16,000 subs for us to collab, and you're not going to collab? Something tells me that person would do it, but feels a little bit manipulative. Shadow, air dribble bump. Has a chance. Brazy! Thank you for the brand new prime. Appreciate you. Pause champ. Hold. Shadow just might do it. This is not top 8 of Salt Mine. Top 8 of Salt Mine starts in 30 minutes. Ooh, demo. Needs to get underneath it. Has 0 boost. Actually, he has going so slow that it's not very likely because he has to pick up 100 and he didn't. RIP. No comment, GG. The mob. The mob is back to continue to try and warm up. I forgot to pull Shadow off. But that is actually The last of the queue. Nobody on deck. It could mean it's time for chat 2v1. That is what we were going to do last time when we pulled Red Mob in, but I don't think we're going to bink a Red Mob every time we do a giveaway for the chat to play. Can Nush poke Dr. Known? I think Dr. Known's actually in the Discord already. All right, we got the mob, and Nush keeps getting pulled out of the game. All right, I would like for him to try and use the lobby info. Oh, he's back. Sweet. He must have got in with lobby info. Red Mob's going to try and score now. Last time he was here, he played against Nush. I think it was maybe his second win. Red Mob unfortunately got 7-0'd within a minute and then and then stepped away. I don't know if he maybe go played a rank 1v1 or something, build some confidence back up. But he's back here now. Can I play on plat 1 but I have a black Fennec? Yeah, for sure. Anyone can play. We're potentially gonna set up a 2v1 if we run out of queues. Good job! He's trying to bring in that Diaz energy. I've just assigned that gold explosion to Diaz at this point. Just get some SSLs, our top 100. I'm sure they would like to try winning. Chat, jump on him. He doesn't want you guys to be able to play. Quick, the mob. The Red Mob. Jump on Noro Kasuro, who doesn't want you guys to be able to get in. I'm higher ranked than SSL. So far, the average player that we've pulled from chat is pretty darn good. We've got Red Mob, top 100. And then Meeklal was, I don't know, maybe Diamond or something. But still average pretty high. For all we know, every future person we pull from chat will also be top 100. What happened here for Red Mob? Why did he decide against going? Nush went for the sideswipe shot. Does TTS work? It does. Yeah, for the King of the Hill, TTS works during the match. We'll go back to turning it off once we go back to more. Actually, we'll turn it off for Salt Mine. I just realized we'll have to turn it off for Salt Mine. It might actually naturally be off for Salt Mine. Now that I think about it, we might need to get the alert box and stuff into the Salt Mine scene. Because I do want you guys to still be able to subscribe. You've never had my name be read more wrong before today? Give me some capitalization. I don't know how else to read it. Noro Kosuro. Are you going to cast the 2024 World Cup? No, it sounds like that's happening in Saudi, from what I've heard. And I haven't been invited or anything. I'm assuming they've already reached out to those people, since it's a month away and they'd have to go to Saudi, but I'm guessing it'll be some of the RLCS crew. What shots. What a pogo. Nosh is in the zone. A 5-game win streak. And he might be 2v1ing chat here soon. We don't have a ton of time, though. I'm not sure if we have time to pick 2 people from chat, run the game, and still make it to Salt Mine on time. That's the danger. So we might just have to prepare for Salt Mine. Alias! Thank you for the 11 months of Prime. Much appreciated. Sheesh! There we go, Red Mob. Scoring a couple goals. 105 kilometer per hour flick. That might have been a DS challenge start too. I can't tell. NA or EU salt mine? Both. But we start with EU. EU is earlier. Who plays first? Chat, on this stream, we are going to have... Wait for it. Apparently Jack versus... I'm trying to remember. I forget which one goes first. It might be apparently Jack versus Krabby. We get that one eventually. But that might be our second game? I can't remember. You should be able to check the !SM bracket to see which ones we have. We can't keep letting Appjack get away with flip-flopping regions. Wait, he's North American now. He's a North American holding it down over there in EU for us. Yeah, let's do an overview. After this, it's actually a good time to stop, talk a little bit about Salt Mine before it gets started. Nush can keep his spot as king if anybody queues up later and he wants to be back around. How many days does the tournament last? This tournament lasts as many days as the timer. Well, actually, the first iteration is probably going to end on Tuesday. Tuesday, we have probably Arm the Rebels, but before that, we'll be doing pretty much almost all day. We'll be doing King of the Hill because I think Arm the Rebels starts pretty late. And then whoever's in the lead at the end of that will get paid out. I think we're going to reset on Wednesday. Hopefully that'll encourage some more people to try and grind to get a victory royale on that Wednesday. And then we'll keep going as long as you guys keep that timer going. And we'll try and find some incentives as well. Not just to keep the King of the Hill going. Oh my goodness, Nush. Nush is a very exciting player to watch. Look at that double. Moxie had a really good day one for this run, where he got up to 20 or so wins. Nush looks like he's going to take over 4th place in what I think is just a full run today. He hasn't dropped a game. You always bet on the player you want to lose. That way you always get something good out of it. The emotional hedge. A very popular betting strategy. The mob is within 2. What's on the agenda today? You missed stand-up today, clearly, because we had stand-up at the start of the day where we talked about the schedule. But the short of it, Salt Mine 4. Lots of Salt Mine 4 today. Nush, I don't know if he has played any Salt Mine. I feel like I would be able to... He'd make it to the point where you'd see him on the Wikipedia. So if you type !SM bracket and you check the Wikipedia, and if you don't see his name, I'm going to go ahead and say he hasn't queued up for any of them. You always miss stand-up? You can't play Salt Mine. Oh... Salt Mine has 15-year-old rules? Since when? Salt Mine 3, you could be 13 and play. Why is he so sure about that? Why would Rocket League... So Rocket League basically sponsored this. And they let 13-year-olds play RLCS. Why would they not let you play Salt Mine? I do not think Johnny would specifically do it because... yeah. How sure are you about that, Nush? That's interesting. I mean, I'm assuming he went and checked and wanted to sign up, so. He'll be 15 after 7 days. Oh, he's like, I'll just do it later. He's like, I'll just win the 3rd and 4th qual. Salt Mine 4 is 15 plus. Yo! Okay, just play the last qual then. I don't think he'll be able to play 3 if it's true. Technically, the last qual should be the easiest one to make as well. Oh, Moxie joined. Moxie's trying to get warmed up. All right, we'll do Nush Moxie. And then we'll probably have that one be the last one. We got to do Nush Moxie because he's been winning a good amount. We got to see what Moxie can do. Age requirement. Players must be at least 15 years old. Ah, crazy. Red Mob's always so nice in defeat. Nush is moving on up. I wonder why it's 15 minimum. We have to Gamba? Okay, we'll Gamba. We'll Gamba. Nush has been doing well. We got Nush against the mob. Now we got Nush against the mock. Nush against the mock. 1 minute. 1 minute to predict against Nush against the mock. I don't know why Nush gets kicked out of the server every time. That's so weird. Nush versus the mock. 5-game win streak. Might be the biggest win streak held not by someone named Moxie. But can Nush take down Moxie? In order to keep it going, Moxie has Salt Mine coming up here. There's no way he's going to be able to play another, even if he wins. He's got to prep to play against Shadow, I believe. SM bracket. We were going to talk about it a little bit before we got started. But I think this Moxie matchup versus Nush, who's gotten 5 straight, is a little bit more interesting. I'll pull it up on the side here so we can chat about it a little bit. Also remind myself which games I'm doing. 15 minutes until Salt Mine EU. Moxie had a bit of a scare playing against Tempo. We might watch a Moxie Jorias, assuming Moxie and Jorias win in their matchups. We have that semifinal, but it's Moxie against Shadow. Jorias versus Juke, who's also trying to warm up today in the King of the Hill. Jack versus Krabby, who is Polish. He's listed as Polish. I thought everyone was saying he was English. He even played in the King of the Hill as English, but maybe he's Polish. And then we got Shoddy versus the Mob. So both Shoddy and the Mob. In fact, we have almost everybody today who's playing in the Salt Mine. We didn't have Jack play, but we had Moxie, Shadow, Juke, Shoddy, and Red Mob. So more players playing in the EU Salt Mine warmed up today with King of the Hill than did not. Jack is English, but it's Krabby who he's playing against is Polish. Avoid's dad, good morning. Hey, I heard that Avoid had a good time after the raid. I didn't get to stick around. I just dropped maybe a Feer 7 or something. But I got reported back that Avoid did a good job holding down the stream for us after our 9 to 5. So W Avoid. If Jack loses Salt Mine, we all know why. If Jack, Jorias, and Krabby do not win today, it's obviously because they forgot to warm up with King of the Hill. It was amazing. W Feer? No, W Avoid. The mock is back to shut down any of the fun, though. Nush looking like a step above everybody else who was queuing today. But Moxie here to remind that he is the king. No fun allowed in a game with the Mach. And what I mean by that is no aerials that aren't perfectly protected. Nush is the kind of guy who likes to maybe greed out an aerial, see what he can finish, even though he's not appropriately protecting the ball. Moxie will not let you get away with that. He will counter you. Look at the camera work from Nush. Oh my goodness, Nush. Nush starting from the back corner. Pops the ball out with such a strong touch. He pulled his camera down, I'm pretty sure, to watch Moxie. And then off the bounce, musties it top shelf. A ridiculous shot for Nush. But only his second goal. He is down 2. Make it down 1. Kickoff goal secured. I think the timer is actually like, I love how the overlay does the timer for the kickoff goals. Interestingly, I have not seen a game with many kickoff goals from Moxie. It seems like his opponents have more kickoff goals than he ever does, but maybe the games where he has kickoff goals too, they're just like blowouts and we're not really looking for it. Moxie, is he playing keep away? I guess he's playing keep away because he needs boost, not because of time. It's way too early to play time keep away. But he was playing on 0. Oh, that was a perfect spawn. Boost just spawned right underneath Nush. No way he can go the distance here off the back wall. And actually a very passive lead from him in general, not to try and stay on that one. Moxie doesn't seem like the kind of guy to get possession too much. Really good boost management there from Nush. Recognizing he's getting his boost stolen. So he uses the absolute minimum that he can to clear it. Make sure he had 32 left over. Now he's playing defense against a Moxie carry. Nush's first save going to be forced into a second. Moxie just staying close to say, hey, you do have to go rush to this save. You can't take your sweet time. Nush on 0. Really needs a goal here. What a great flick. If you do not score on 0 boost, playing against Moxie with a decent amount, I mean, you're likely just getting scored on. But it definitely is worth going all in for, and Nush does just that to tie it up. Minute 19. Spicy game here. Nush, I think Nush does this thing, I want to say it was him, and I feel like he just did it, where he single jumps really early on his wave dash kickoff, and then he kind of wave dashes almost while he's landing back down to the ground. Oh my goodness! Nush! He's got boomer ball on. How is he doing this? Slow-mo doesn't do it justice. Slow-mo is a crime for that shot. In real time, you get to see the real power. Kickoff goal as well. Nush! He's on a run! He's on a run. Somebody changed those salt mine rules. Hey, he's got a minute 3. Lots of people have had leads against the Mach. In fact, it seems to be his MO. For some reason, every game he makes sure the opponent in this King of the Hill has a lead that he has to try and take away. Nush challenging, punishing Moxie for not picking up his dribble quick enough, but he's back in his favorite spot. Little camera work from Moxie, and he's decided double jump bump is the way, and it is indeed the way. So 44 seconds is way more than enough time for the Mach to bring it back. And you can tell he's locked in if he's going back to old reliable. Wave dash kickoff, Nush up the side wall. Oh, double reset. You should be able to load up resets. I think, oh, Nush, you got to rush a little bit more than that. Okay, he's still going to score. But if you could get your flip reset back and then roll, get it again, you should be able to load up resets. That would be insane. Wait a second. Is there any way that could not be just the coolest thing ever? Imagine they added that. Nush is going to win this. Going to get another kickoff goal. 8-5 with 28 seconds. Charges on flips. I mean, it's going to be such a select few people who can do it. The question is, how do you code it such that, jumping on the ground doesn't, somehow get you, a third flip? If you do, a small jump on the ground, you shouldn't be getting, an extra flip there. You should only be getting a flip when you get it off the ball. But surely that's a way. Surely that's not too hard to code. If you have no resets, if you have no flips, you get it back on the ball. And if you get another reset on the ball, you just get an additional flip. That'd be so sick. Wait, chat. Why would they not add that? GG. Nush. Gonna keep his streak going. But now it's time for the salt mine. Moxie queued up again, but we go salt mine. We go salt mine now, Mock. It's 8 minutes till start time. It would literally end. Nush, you can play again later if you want. Your streak will continue. Again, because I am ending Nush's streak, his streak continues the next time he plays. So he's currently at 6. He doesn't have to play the first game again later because I'm forcing him to be done when he clearly could keep going. So he gets to keep his streak. 12 more to go. Yeah. Yeah, if he gets 12 more, he does. What's the highest streak? 18. 18 by the Mock. $1,000 for highest streak. Yeah, okay, he left. But anyways, it is time for Salt Mine. Check it out, chat. Bang! It's Salt Mine time. Would you look at that? W overlay. W production. Payout, please. Yeah, I bet Nush is going to get a decent amount of money for his fans there. Production volume. It's insane. You guys are here. Look, you're still here. I didn't ditch you guys. I could have set up this scene to not have you guys here. And yet here you are. Potential best streamer ever? I didn't say it, he did. It wasn't me. I didn't tell him to say that. All right, let's pull up the bracket. It is Salt Mine. Now here's the deal. I never set up a scene for for looking at stuff. So yeah, we're gonna switch off the scene, but it is pretty cool, and we'll make sure to jump back to it whenever we can. All right, here's the games today. We have, I forget who we have. Oh, we're starting with, yeah, Jack Krabby. We got Jack Krabby, and then we've got this upper semifinal, and then we've got one of these lower games. This one down here, which I think, if Shudo or Red Mob are able to get any wins, they should show up down here in this game. So I think we have a chance at watching them. But we're watching Krabby versus Jack. He was undefeated in qualification. And then we're watching potentially a Mock Joroots or maybe a Chido Juke. You never know. And that's the plan today. And we'll watch party the rest of it. We'll switch to watch party mode for the lower bracket semis, which I think is just Johnny the rest of the way. Will this match be going on during this match? It will. That's too bad, but we won't get to watch the first qualification match. That's the plan today, chat. No way. I thought Red Mob was just some random dude from chat. He's in Salt Mine. Get this. Get this. Not only is he a random dude from the chat, but he's also in Salt Mine. He's both. Why not both? Is what I've always said. Red Mob is both a random dude from the chat and in Salt Mine. It's beautiful. All right, we're going to pump out some ads right now so that we don't have to deal with it later. And let's see. Does this is for later. After you use Salt Mine, we will start up again. You can play. You join that thing to play. If you are around, you will skip the line. Sorry, that was for Nush. If Nush is around, since he's the king, we'll just jump him. We'll just pull him right in. Games will start back up after EU salt mine. All right. Players Lounge, they're all checking in. Jack checked in. Did the Crabster check in? The Crabster has checked in. Good news. All right, we have our information. We're going to go back to Manfield Night. We'll rock the actual show matches on Manfield Night. I went the wrong way. Team settings. Apparently Jack wants blue team. Krabby wants the orange team. We need to kill the other overlay. Wait, okay, I didn't kill this part yet. Need to make sure I save it over here before I kill it. And then we pull up the salt mine overlay. And then we create the settings. I could just invite Mr. Jack. I'll give him the chance to just accept the invite too, save him some time, but... Oh! I'm an idiot. It, doesn't save your settings. It doesn't save your password settings if you tab away from it. Okay, there we go. All right, on the blue team, we've got apparently Jack. He is an England. And we have Krabby, who is Polish. Is that what I'm to believe? Poland. I'm going to go ahead and use what Wikipedia has. Jack's going to test this, it seems like, while we wait for Krabby. I believe I do this. Say it's ready. Oh. Lobby is ready. Looks like the bot just doesn't work for me at all. Only works for Terrence. Test lobby right now, chat. Don't freak out. We'll go over here so you guys don't get too confused. Alien Escape, not my streamer? Wait, what? What did I say? I forget. No, not even thanks to 25 gifted. Oh my goodness, Sabin! Wait, we need to add the alert box. Oh my goodness, Sabin. Thank you for the 25 gift. No way! No way Sabin's Rock dropped it. Oh my goodness. When we didn't have the alert box. We don't have the alert box for these scenes. Okay, maybe it's gonna still show up now that I've added it. Hold on. It got the Will I Am Manly. Yo! W Sabin! There we go! It played. Play it twice, you were late? Wait, if I play it twice... My bad for being late. Good server. No problem, says Jack. Krabby says, yep. We shall end it. And it'll be good luck, have fun. New series, because I think it'll save that. All right, chat, YouTube mode. Make sure to say hi to the YouTube. Sabin, thank you for the 25 gifted, my man. Chat, here we go. It's the Salt Mine 4. We are in day 2 of the qualifiers, which is into the double elimination portion of the bracket. Krabby and Jack made it through here in the single elimination on Thursday. Now they're going to fight through the top 8. 2 players advance to the main event. We've already had 2 players advance to the main event in the EU Salt Mine, which is, of course, Mr. Nass winning all the way through without dropping a game. But also Atto, who made it in through the lower bracket last time around. Jack comes in as one of the favorites, one of the top 2 seeds to qualify today. I would say it's Moxie and Jack who are most likely to pull through. Vegas would have them as the leader, but before Jack can get to those final qualifying games, he's got Krabby, and you might be wondering, wait, Krabby, who's that? I don't know if I've heard of Krabby before. Krabby is, I would have to say, an up-and-coming 1v1er who did not drop a single game. And wait a second here. I'm not sure you heard me correctly. You might have heard Krabby didn't drop a single match, but actually everybody who qualified in the single elimination bracket didn't drop a single match. I said Krabby didn't drop a single game. Not a single game on his way to qualifying for today. I do not think that Jack can say that himself. I'd have to double check, but I'm imagining he probably dropped a game. Usually it's pretty safe to drop a game or 2 against some of the top guys in those final rounds. Krabby did not. So can he show just how high of a level of a 1v1er he is? He gets his reward after not dropping a single game is to play Jack, which is probably, you know, one of the worst possible rewards. Maybe only Moxie could be a tougher person to play against. Jack right now, reset shot, too high. Oh no, brutal own goal. Krabby had held him to a single goal. They were tied. And then Jack actually misses this reset shot. Reset shot. And Krabby just own goals it. Let me make sure. I'm not sure if we've updated the title. It is time to update it because we are into Salt Mine top 8. It is apparently Jack versus Krabby. Jack gonna score again. I have to go. I was changing the title. I want to go back and see. It's another reset shot just outside the goal line. Cole hosting Red Mob. If you guys want to go watch the other games, I believe Johnny is live. I believe Cole is live. And I believe maybe Shogun is live. And some of the other interesting players from the previous day can be checked out on their channel. I believe Cole has Red Mob. I believe Shogun has Shido. And then if you want to watch Jorias and Juke, I believe that is over on Johnny Boy's stream. Here we got the Jack versus Krabby, and Jack in the zone now. Krabby may be able to hold him off for the first couple minutes, or not even. We're only a little bit into that next minutes, but Jack now up 4-1. Who is Cole? I think he's on subpar but in HD, if I had to guess. So his channel is subpar but in HD. So that's a good question because his name is not Cole on Twitch. Jack gonna make it 5-1. Krabby bumping Jack into the corner, and he just gets a clean dash recovery and taps it in. No on-screen chat yet. I haven't added on-screen chat to the Salt Mine portion of it. And I think that that's probably fair, if I had to guess. Although the alert box is up. Shout out Saban's Rock for the 25 gifted. I actually really like the 25 gifted alert. I don't know what you guys thought about the little Luigi, please. You mean this in a good way, but if you see an English 1v1er coming out of nowhere, destroying everyone, you need to be on high alerts. Well, I will. Jack right now is an English 1v1er destroying everyone, and everyone is Krabby in this sense. Looks like Krabby is going to at least drop a game. Hadn't dropped a game yet in Salt Mine 4. I'm not sure if he played the first qualifier or not. But with a minute 40 left to go, and Jack on the verge of Braziling him, and ooh, Krabby just barely able to deny the Brazil, but still not able to dispossess him. Krabby just barely able to dodge demo. Jack out of the corner has become nice and warmed up and decides to use his reset early and then pass the ball out to Krabby, which might get him scored on. But I do still think he's got more than enough time. I'm going to go with, yeah, it seems like Polish English, kind of like Oski. Looks like the same kind of deal where his family is Polish, but lives in England, if I had to guess. .48 seconds left to go. Krabby right now is no longer playing for game one, if you ask me. He's playing for the rest of the series. Only being able to see 2 goals go in so far. Nice pre-flip save. Needs to build some confidence. Make himself believe that he stands a chance here against Mr. Appjack. Because right now, his last 2 goals have... Ooh, I mean, you really have to score those. Basically, anytime Jack gives you an opportunity, you have to convert every time, and then you have to be able to create some on your own. And I would say Krabby missed a handed to him opportunity there on that long shot. Jack sends one crossbar down. It's 7-2. 4 seconds left to go. Oh, did he pogo that? Jack with the pogo recovery. One last opportunity to try and build momentum for Krabby. He does go for a ground flip type shot. Awkward landing. Doesn't seem like it's going to work. GG's. Game number 1. Going to go to Jack. It's a best of 5. And Jack off to a hot start. What is this best of? Surely it's 5. Surely it's 5, yeah? Let me check. Let's see what Wikipedia says. Day 2, all matches are best of 5. Yep, whole thing is best of 5. Confirmed. Best of 5 everywhere, all day. Haza, thank you for the raid. W raid in the chat. Jack versus Krabby. Game number 2. Krabby needs a hot start. He is into the Octane after I believe he just played Fennec in game number 1. I especially do not remember that boost, but he's only going to last 12 seconds before he starts playing from behind again. Only 49% possession. Jack is going to get rolled, or is getting rolled. Yeah, I think those stats are interesting, but obviously don't mean a ton on their own. Since that was a very, very dominant game and maybe had even less possession. I think possession is probably calculated based on last person to touch the ball. And then all the time after that gets counted as their possession. Jack doesn't have possession very long because every time he gets the ball, he scores it. Delay kickoff from Jack. I know he streamed yesterday on his way through the qualifier. If I'm guessing, I'm going to guess he's not live today. Is Jack live today? I bet you Moxie's live, but he's kind of the only one in this level of intensity of a tournament that he keeps streaming. Krabby, every time he's losing possession in the midfield, Jack is punishing and converting on a goal. Krabby wanted the demo, wanted the boost, got neither. Instead, got the ball in his net. Jack has the resets and sends a soft shot to the goal line. Krabby able to stop it for a bit, but ultimately, Mr. Jack finds his way through. He's up 4-1. This last game was what, 8-2 maybe, or 8-3? Krabby may have picked up a couple goals when it was all said and done, but this has been a full-on domination for the player I said was the favorite to qualify today. Might be, the second favorite. Depends how you think the Jack versus Moxie game was going, but Jack's been playing really well. Ooh, Krabby, he didn't think he needed to follow up and save that again. At least he was hoping it would go off of the post. Jack passing to himself from his back wall makes it 5-1. Krabby, those are the opportunities that have to be conversions every time if he wants to have a chance here against Jack. Had a bit of an open net there. Wasn't the simplest, but definitely possible to score, and if he's not going to be scoring them, he's going to have a tough time. You never know if nerves could be coming into play. It's tough to play against a guy like Jack, whether you're nervous or not. But I think Krabby maybe a little bit newer to making it deep in a tournament like this. Big day to play against Jack. Man jam! Thank you for the 5 gifted. In and out save for Krabby. Some decent defense will reward him with a goal. So he's not out of this one, but it does seem like Jack has full control right now. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Man Jam. Much appreciated. Krabby, air dribble resets. Reset happens far too low. Jack going to be able to steal it away and get a quality counter. Jack seems to be kind of, not freestyling, is not the right word, but free form playing. A little free play right now. So he doesn't seem to be too worried about running up the score. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing here, which can be tough. It can be tough, especially, I imagine, as Jack's opponent, if you notice it. But he seems to just be, really comfortable in where he's at right now. It can be frustrating as you look for ways to break him down, but I tell you what, it does give you chances to bring it back. 3 goals in a minute 40, if it weren't for the context of the match, is definitely, a recoverable deficit. So if Krabby locks in, shows what got him here without losing a single game, should be able to put a scare into Jack, but he's giving away possession off of this kickoff. Jack on 0. Krabby going to go out to the midfield and steal it. Starting to force a little bit of offense. Nice read on Jack, and there's the 4th goal. I think we're going to see an increased level here from Jack. Maybe I'm wrong, but I felt like the car language was indicating Jack easing off the pedal. Krabby, that could have been a really interesting play if he had gotten that delay kickoff to work. A little cheese on the kickoff to bring it within 1 with a minute left to go. But he did not connect. And Jack back in control of the ball. I know the stats said he didn't have possession, but it does feel like he spent most of the time being able to dictate the play as he rolls this back to his half and is now playing a bit of keep away to waste the last bit of time. Krabby is going to be gifted the ball here, but it's a slow rolling ball on the side wall, not the easiest one to score. Good dish off the back wall, but Jack is there to stop it. Krabby going to try and win the race to this one. Can he double it? He decides not to even try. Felt like Jack was going to get up and block the double, so he thinks the 32 boost is more valuable. Lands to the ground, keeps it, kind of lost his dribble. Going to give Jack a chance, but baited him in, missed his dash! Missed his dash. If he hits that dash, I think he has a goal. But missing it allows Jack to get back. And now I don't think it's very likely that he'll get this 5th goal, let alone his chance at his 6th goal. So Jack wavering a little bit towards the end. Krabby, some signs of life, but no question Jack seems to be handling business here in this upper bracket of the Salt Mine Qual. What 7 TV emote you got here, Zakosi? LMFAO? Aggressive LMFAO? Sure, why not? You can have it. Game number 3. Jack and Krabby. Jack gonna pass to himself off the ceiling at the opening of this game to reestablish his position on top. Making sure Krabby knows what he's gonna have to deal with here. Krabby's into a 3rd car. It is still an Octane, but it's now the Team Liquid Octane, it looks like. With a titanium white. I can't think of the name of the wheels right now, but the classics. Reaper, thank you. Krabby with an air dribble that never really threatened the net until the ground pinch. Very easy for Jack to read. He's going to catch this and cut it away. And he's back up 2-0. LMFAO, cat in the bag, LMFAO. Okay. I guess this time around, the YouTubers cannot see the chat. Sorry to those guys. Twitch is just being their classic selves. Jack, his double denied. Krabby tried to fake a jump at the ball, but I don't think Jack ever entertained the idea of him actually going, or thought he could just beat him straight up even if he did. Jack turning in field, giving up on the midfield 100, didn't need it, knew he could just get a demo instead. He's got a clean slate here in this game number 3, which is a good start, a nice mix-up from how game 2 ended. But he feels he's probably back in a good position. His air dribble denied, and Krabby on the board. There are more YouTube chatters, but they can't see the Twitch chatters right now because they can't see it on screen unless they get the extension, which I suggest doing. Truffle can combine them for you. Like, that's how we get them on combined on stream when we do have them on stream. Jack with a quick kickoff goal. And it's 4-1. Seems to be a bit of a walk in the park here for Jack. Krabby running out of time to show he can really test him. It's interesting. I noticed the timer. There's a white outline around the timer, and it just represents the time ticking all the way down. Interesting addition to the overlay. Krabby got convinced to pinch this one. I think that probably needed to be a back corner dribble if he's got that in his arsenal. But Jack kind of scared him into maybe trying to pinch it away. Jack, long shots. Krabby has been able to stop those. Trying to dive. He does need some possession going. Jack misses, but he's still back on the ball. So even when he makes mistakes, it hasn't been an issue for him. Krabby off the ceiling. again, we've seen, you know, sparks of defense here and there from Krabby, but it's also because he's just been playing defense the entire series. So sure, he's going to be able to get a save here or there. Oh, Jack almost pre-jumped and read the clear by Krabby and absolutely did him dirty, but it did not work out. Krabby actually even gets a goal. So 3-goal deficit again in ones. Very recoverable, but I think anybody watching the series would certainly not bet their Ethereum on Krabby doing it. Not until he shows us what he can do against the Titan of ones, apparently Jack. We were talking about S-tier 1v1ers yesterday, as Krabby gets a third. Nasty is on there for sure. Jack, Moxie. Maybe players also on that S-tier. I think they'd have to get wins today. Don't think they could afford to not qualify the both of them and still be considered at that top tier. Because S-tier is elite. Both Diaz and Nas make it through that first qual without any losses. They've proven to be the cream of the crop in ones right now. Jack was ultimately eliminated by... Did he play a Nas and an ATHON matchup? Who did Jack lose to last time? Nice resets. Into the flick. Let me go check and see if I can pull up qualifier 1. Jack beat Red Mob in the final game. He lost to Atto and he lost to the Mock. Ah. Atto and the Mock is who took him down. So he has only lost so far to people who are likely to qualify, I would say. I guess Moxie didn't necessarily qualify. Atto did. Red Mob losing to Shoddy. I mean, we kind of saw some previews of the Shoddy Red Mob matchup in the King of the Hill earlier this morning. Although Red Mob did seem to be getting a little bit of his feet under him. 2-goal lead. Krabby has been able to get going here, but it's taken him far too long. And it's hard to know whether or not Jack easing off the gas. I mean, maybe, I don't know. 7 seconds. This would be one of the craziest turnarounds of a series I have ever seen. If Krabby's able to get this to OT, win, and bring the series back. Krabby tried to go for a chip kickoff, I think, staying low. Jack has it near the net. He'll let it hit the ground. It'll be a 3-0. The GG's from Jack. He will advance to the semifinals of the Salt Mine 4 Qualifier 2. GG's. Jack Krabby. All right. I do not think I'm playing with Mr. Jack next time. So I'll let him leave the party. Let's take a look, chat. Let's take a look. I believe we have a slight delay. Actually, you know what? We don't want to go here. We want to go just find somebody to watch party. How's the Johnny Boy match going? Juke Jorias. Jorias looks like he's about to win. It's also going to be a 3-0. Looks like the top seeds are probably, if I had to guess, just going to be flexing on the lower seeded. Shoddy, full sweep. Shogun and Shadow, closest game maybe. So we'll check that one out. But it's looking like also a sweep for the Mock. It's looking like across the board, full sweeps for the higher seed.
Three-goal leads. Yeah, the conditioning is ridiculous. It's the reason why I kind of like it when players go to one play over and over again.
What rank is Shogun? He's SSL, I think.
Which has got multiple options.
This camera's crazy for Shadow.
See yourself as a fighting game player. Anyone else in the fighting game?
All right, we're getting ads out of the way. I'm going to hit the restroom. This game probably going to be a sweep, but you never know. What time do you want to do it today?
Reap the rewards.
It'd probably be most convenient to do it between EU Salt Mine and NA Salt Mine if you're going to be around. Mr.
Here we go.
Escape.
Something a little bit different. I don't think the reset was gained, so let's just focus on trying to get the block. And also take out the car. And we are going to have to launch here, and I think Moxie knows it, so let's play a bit of keep away at the same time. Come on, when are you going to dive in? Moxie believed it was going to be then. I'm getting very dizzy from all of this, to be honest. All right, we're within one. We got a bit goofy. 15 seconds. We tried something different on the kickoff last time, but from the diagonal kickoff, that's more difficult. That corner played. Not the angle you'd want. Oh, couldn't catch the ball either, but actually it does drag the ball outwards. You're going to have to try and dive in for a challenge. Moxie knows it. You're running out of time. And that is it. That is the series. And Moxie will move on to upper semis. And Shadow will drop down to lower round one. I enjoyed that. That was fun. That was very fun. Terry,
I'm not watching 7 ads later.
Practice beforehand because I feel like it confuses the players.
What a
more
Giga Chad
not.
first time chatter. Okay, I think what that means, chat, is across the board, we have sweeps for the higher seed. It looks like the higher seed just handled business today. Wait, how's the shoddy red mob going? Oh, technically not over. Okay, let's watch this.
Shoddy, look again. Gets the kickoff, gets the 100 boost, gets ball control. Has a chance here to do something mechanical. Rebel's underneath it. Is he going to get bumped? No, he's just going to get clean.
Danfer, you got mad viewers on YouTube? Hey, the YouTube viewers, they love us.
Clean as you like.
We love them too.
Making it look easy as Shoddy. That's the sort that...
How is Shoddy beating Red Mob? I don't know. Can we get a recount?
Geordie's watching.
Can we get a recount?
Right now. Hi, Geordies. Hello.
Oh, what about me? I'm watching the stream.
Red Mob is suddenly at 6. But Red Mob will not give up. We know this.
Come on, the mob.
Here he comes. If he can get 1 goal now and a kickoff goal, suddenly things are looking a little bit sweeter.
If he could just get 1 goal, then a second goal, then a kickoff goal, then a kickoff goal, then another goal,
I can cast 1v1s.
all of a sudden,
oh, Shoddy.
it's looking like a close series.
Red Mob's
Oh,
enough.
there it
Says
is.
GGs.
There's the GGs. Okay, it's not over for the mob. For the mob fans who are worried that that is it for the mob, don't worry. It's Krabby Mob down here in the lower bracket right now. And Mob could win. If Mob wins against Krabby, we'll be able to watch him down here. So we could still watch the Mob. Setting up the lower bracket run, Cinema. He wants the full lower bracket run. Yeah, everybody got swept. So it's Jack, Shoddy, and Mock Jor. We got the Mock Jorias. That is our match. It's supposed to start in 14 minutes. Did we not accelerate the schedule? Something tells me we'll accelerate the schedule if I had to guess, but I don't know that for sure. Just no reason for all. Just, you know, pick our noses for 15 minutes when everyone just got swept. We accelerating schedule or waiting 15? Let me see. Johnny just said in 5 minutes. I can believe that. Thank you, Man Jam, for the 5 gifted and Savins Rock for the 25 gifted. I like the 25 gifted emote. Maybe or the alert. Maybe I need to turn it down, make it easier to get. I don't hate the link one. I think 25 and 5 are maybe the best. 50 is a guy on a pogo. We had it go as well. I'll tell you guys what it is. And he's on a pogo stick. I thought pogos. We like pogos. And he's playing 2 trumpets. So this is the emotes if someone draws 50 subs, just so you guys know. Payout? Okay, we'll pay out. We got Moxie versus Joria's now. Moxie, Jor Oots. Jor Oots. We'll give you guys 15 minutes on that one. I know Joria's is a big fan of getting to play Moxie. They haven't responded to me yet on whether or not we're accelerating the schedule. But I'm going to go ahead and pull Moxie and Joria's into a party. Can you pick your nose regardless? You can. Wait, the Sonic one doesn't go off? For 5 gifted, it will. And it went off earlier during the stream. Man Jam gave a 5 gifted. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Follow my rainbow. You just got here? Chat, everyone say hi to Saka Steel. He just got here. You are late from your 9 to 5. How did Red Mob lose? It's unbelievable. It's truly unbelievable. Can we get a recount? Chat, surely we need a replay because it must have been a fluke that Shoddy beat Red Mob. And I just feel like if we play it over again, there's no way that he wins twice. What up, Joroots? Joria's, did he win the most recent best of 5 against Moxie? He did beat Moxie in an Arm the Rebels recently, I think. Right? Was it an Arm the Rebels? I don't know if Moxie walked away after he got his win. Chat, is Moxie sitting on his PC? It's nice that the Moxie's always live. No, he's not. Should we wait for Moxie to return? He's back! He's back. Great news. Surely he'll be accepting our invite shortly. Feer is denying the results. To be fair, Red Mob was busy giving me the gift of sight while he was playing. Oh. Earliest start time? Okay, we can start in 2 seconds, it says. Great news. The mock is on the blue team. And Jor Oots is on the orange team. France versus the Netherlands. Your Gambas have been terrible today? There were a couple upsets in King of the Hill, to be fair. Alright, Mock. I saw you got back at your desk, man. You can no longer ego me. I mean, I guess I can just make the match with the info. I don't know if he's trying to enter it. Might not realize that I have his game. He's back. Some old dumbass in Harry Potter. He's back. You're talking about Voldemort? That's right. I have the confidence to say it out loud. You can test it, by the way. It's up, Moxie. Did Joria's just jump in and jump out and drop a no problem? He's like, I don't want to test lobby. Might get to go check Moxie's stream again. I saw him sit back down at his desk. He's just watching someone else and talking to his girlfriend. It's game time, brother man. Stop egoing me. All right, he joined. He joined. We got him. Oh, that's the wrong show match. Yeah, we want to go here. We want to go to the Salt Mine show match for Moxie Jor Oots. Join party match. You guys want to just play? Okay. They don't want to test. Okay. Good luck. Have fun. Chat, here we go. It's Moxie versus Joyous in the semifinal of the Salt Mine 4 Qualifier 2. These guys are playing to try and qualify to the main event that will be happening, I believe, in December, early December for EU. Not 100% sure, but top 8 will make it through. I should say the top 2 of each qualifier, which goes up to 8. Moxie and Joyous, I believe, both played in the first qualifier. Neither one of them able to qualify, but they're back. Nas and ATHON qualified last time. They're in the upper bracket. They need 2 more wins if they want to stay up here to make it through. Moxie coming in as, I would say, one of the favorites to qualify. In fact, if not the #1 favorite to qualify. He is the highest seeded player, playing against the #4 seeded player in Mr. Joyous. Joyous historically has had a tough time taking down Moxie, but I believe in their most recent matchup, Joyous might have gotten the win. Moxie doubling off the backboard to make it 2-1. They have also played a game in the King of the Hill tournament that we've been running recently, and Moxie was able to win that best of 1. But this is a best of 5, and he's going to have to win 3 in order to take down Joyous. Moxie has gotten a lot of practice in the King of the Hill. Maybe not all of the opponents as, you know, at the level that Joyous is at, but at least one of the opponents, because he played Joyous, and he also played Nas a couple times. Actually had a winning record against Nas, who's already qualified for the finals of Salt Mine. Close predictions. All right, we will close those predictions. No more adding any points. Moxie, of course, favored in the prediction. Maybe people were impressed with what they saw in the first minute from Joyous to add some more. Maybe they saw Moxie hit a double and they're like, never mind. Time to dump all my points on Moxie. Joyous going to be able to sneak this one in off the far post as he takes it across the net. Good dunk win off the kickoff. Who do I have in this matchup? I think I have Moxie. I think Moxie comes in as the favorite. I think that in general, he's got the edge over Joyous when they've played in the past. Joyous has been able to take a game, or sorry, the most recent match, and I think that that is a good indication of how much of a chance he stands. Like, he definitely could win, but if you said Feer, we have to know who you think's going to win. Your life depends on it. I would favor Moxie. We could maybe still get a Joyous Halfjack match like he wants. Reb Mob, who made it all the way to this day 2, unfortunately did not win. In fact, every single, I mean, this is spoilers for the first round, in case you haven't heard about the first round. I've already slightly spoiled it by saying every single. But the first round of this day 2 were sweeps across the board. Across the board. Every higher seed put the smackdown on every lower seed. And when I say put the smackdown on, my game, which was Jack Krabby, was absolutely a smackdown. And I think when I checked the other games, it wasn't just like a sweep where you get a couple wins. It was a smackdown. The top 4 have separated themselves. I'd be really surprised to see anybody not in the top 4 in a qualifying match today. So I would expect when the 2 players in the top 4 lose, they're going to drop down and probably win again if play against each other, if I had to guess. But I'm excited to see the new players. Change the title, good point. It's Moxie versus George Oots now. Shoddy was one of those top 4. So the top 4 was the 2 you see here, Moxie and Joreuz, and then Jack and Shoddy. So Shoddy now has a match against Mr. Jack. But clearly, these players are now much more evenly matched. Moxie and Joreuz, neither one of them pulling away in this game number 1. Joreuz bumped into the midfield boost, has Moxie in a tough position. Credit to Moxie for managing to challenge and get a piece of the ball before he was in a really bad spot, because if he didn't do that, he was for sure getting scored on, if not immediately, then eventually, because he'd be on 0 boost, having to defend from inside his nets. Now he gets to defend with 100. Joreuz resets, brings it to the ground, and misses wave dash, but he's still going to score it. Surely he meant to wave dash it here and just roll it straight at the nets, because it would not have allowed Moxie a chance. Or, I mean, he didn't have to catch it and roll it. He could have jumped and shot on the bounce, but wanted to be very clean. Does Daniel have another chance to qualify? Daniel is not eliminated. He played yesterday. We didn't get to watch his whole run, but he did make it into the top 8. So we'll be watching games later today. We don't have Daniel games, I don't think, unless he goes to a loser bracket or something. But we'll watch party. So if he ends up in the late games, we'll get to see him. Joreuz up 7-5 with 1:30 left to go. Moxie absolutely double, triple, quadrupling with the crossbar. We've seen Moxie playing in the King of the Hill a bunch recently. Always seems to be giving a slight lead to his opponents, trying to fix it late in the game. His most recent King of the Hill match was actually a loss to Nush. A bit surprising, just because Moxie, of course, on another level, and specifically had such a great record against anybody who wasn't a top dog. He also did pick up a loss to Mozzarella late last night, but these are single losses on his many, many wins. Moxie with 35 seconds left to go. Wants an air dribble bump, doesn't get it. So Joreuz proving that maybe he's gotten something figured out here in a series against Moxie. Can he win multiple straight? I'll have to look up the history between them. I'm pretty sure it's heavy Moxie, but I mean, I know originally I think Joreuz had the edge. But it's been Moxie in recent memory. Maybe it's going to swing back to Joreuz. Joreuz going to play keep away. Roll it to his back corner. Game number 1 in the best of 5 in this Salt Mine 4 qualification semifinal. It's going to go to Joreuz. All right, let me pull up some RL duels. How did Joreuz not get MVP? Does it not do MVP when there's only one person in the lobby? I didn't hear the MVP noise. Neither one of these guys in the top 10. I wonder if that if they included yesterday's games, if they would be. Moxie 15 on RL duels. Joria's 22. That feels like it's a bit low. Game number 2. Moxie and Joria's. There's an MVP noise. Trust me, you would know it when you heard it. Because there's a bug sometimes that makes it play like infinitely. Just plays over and over and over in the lobby. At least, maybe, I think it coincides with giving like the little MVP trophy thing to the person on the leaderboard. Could argue maybe it's just a leaderboard noise, but I think it's the MVP noise. You're leaving work early and hoping I still have a job on Monday? Hey, no leaving work early. We're working 9 to 5 here. Joria's, ooh, might have over-touched it, but I don't know, he's going to be just fine. It's going to fall perfectly in. Moxie tried to backflip out of his challenge, but made it very easy. I think he didn't even try and backflip. I think he just knew he's beat. Let's look. Moxie, Joria's 7-3. Okay, I wasn't wrong about that. Historically, Moxie has a big lead on Joria's in series. I think the most recent one was a win by Joria's, though, so it was 7-2 before that. Joria's also has a famous comeback in victory over Moxie, which is one of his 3 wins. That one happened in a tournament on my channel. I believe he was down in the best of 7 and down like 6 goals or something in a game that would have lost the series, but he brought it back, won, and then won again. Don't forget the overtime. Yeah, we are working overtime today. You pulled some overtime yesterday? A little bit. A few minutes of overtime over my 5 p.m. mark. But we're taking serious overtime today because we're going to stay live as long as Salt Mine is live. Joria is using the ceiling for his resets. Moxie's actually been doing that a lot recently. He seems to favor the ceiling reset. But he tried to transition up to Joria's, or up to the ceiling to defend Joria's, and Joria's read that immediately. Instead of going for some sort of reset or floating with the ball, he pounds it to the backboard as soon as he can and gets down to the ground in order to score on what is an open net while Moxie is off flying at the ceiling. Joria's had the opportunity to go for a flick. I think recognizing not worth the risk. The wave dash shot is pretty good, and it comes with much better recoveries. The midfield fight, though, will go to Moxie. Held on to more boost, I think, after that 50 and can use it to get himself a goal. Day 3 on the job and already working overtime. Inspirational. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Other people were trying to say, you know, overtime is expected at the company. Glad to hear you think it's me going above and beyond. Joria's, you got this out ahead. Moxie shadowing so closely, allowing Joria's to be able to just boom the ball all the way to the net, 96 kilometers per hour as it passes in. Joria's boost steal now looking to see if he could get a double. Didn't have the perfect read on the bounce. It was going to be a pretty awkward spot to read, but if he could, might have been able to double in right away, take advantage of that initial kickoff scenario. But either way, it's 3-3 now. Midfield game to ensue. 38 boost. Joria's faking like he's going up. Seemed to work to keep Moxie shadowed. Now shooting top shelf. Both these guys starved out. Joria's does not feel like it's worth trying to get a goal, waiting in nets, or staying aggressive, I should say, in Moxie's net. Instead, he'd rather shadow and defend on 0 against a 0 boost attacker, which has proven to be probably the right choice as he's able to survive the couple quick shots. And now that they've reset on boost, Joria's is back in control. Continuing the strategy of solid but safe shot attempts, I would say, from Joyas. Just put a little air roll shot top left. Give it some power, but there is a strong chance Moxie saves it. But guaranteed recoveries. Now he's going to get demoed and actually just steal the ball away off the top of Moxie's car. Joyas, he is up 4-3 with 1:14 left to go. Like I said, Moxie, historically, 7-2 in series against Joyas. This would be 2 straight for Joyas if he ends up finishing it off. With 1:07 on the clock. A 2-goal lead now. Joyas bumping Moxie out towards the midfield, and now he's doubled him up in score. Moxie trying to flip into the corner boost. Gonna take a ton of consecutive bumps. Joyas did beat Moxie in Twitch Rivals, which isn't accounted for. Really? Are you sure they didn't put that in? It's RL Duels. They did not put Joyas' Twitch Rivals win in. Maybe it wasn't around during that time. "46 seconds. Moxie's not out of this game, but it does feel like he's going to have to try and reverse sweep Joyas, barring... Ooh, that's a miss. Wave dash. It's going to be tough. That's a perfect bounce from Moxie off the ceiling. Him and Joyas kind of 50. Joyas sends it up. He's going to try and chain dash together to get to the ball. I wonder if he didn't chain dash at all, if he'd still be able to get the clear. Because obviously chain dash brings in the risk of messing up, which is what happened. But Joyas has control of the ball, but not control of the boost. He's just going to put one on target. It's going to cost him the little boost he does have. And he's not going to be able to dive on Moxie and demo him, so it is going to be a Moxie dribble. Air dribble bump. Yes. 6-6. So I said Joyas was maybe going to be forced in a reverse sweep. I said that way too early. As Moxie brings out the classic to tie the game. 22 seconds. Still possible for Joyas to go up 2-0. But seeming like a tougher challenge now. Moxie kickoff win. Joyas very intentional save to keep this glued into the back corner so he can gain control. Delayed flick. It keeps trying to beat Moxie just past him in net and hasn't been able to. Wave dash pinches this one up. Moxie's going to try and turn it into a goal. He's got 12 boosts left. Does Joyas stand a chance now? No, it's going to hit ground. Overtime. Overtime. 6-6. Looks like the overlay turns red in overtime. I didn't know what it looked like yet. I like it. Moxie trying to get a soft touch so he can control the ball, which he has done. Joyas has the boost. Moxie has none. So he is going to take a trip to the corner. Joyas will steal it away, take a long shot, and might be able to score. Moxie, too interested in boost. Joyas allowed 3 goals to tie it up and send it to overtime. But he clutches it out when it matters most, and that's what Joyas has always been known for, I feel like, in ones. Gonna get himself a Game 2 win and a 2-0 series lead against Moxie. Joyas mock. Let's try to save a replay. What does the prediction look like? 70-30 in favor of Moxie. Game 3. The time is now for Moxie fans. If he's going to bring it back, they cannot come any later. Joyas on an air dribble out of the corner will open up the scoring with some fancy airplay. Great reset shot. Moxie tried to read it, tried to be in the right position, but not easy to do on a powerful shot like that. Moxie going to go for a boost steal as he switches the field. Not going to be an easy position to score from. Ball at ceiling heights. That deep in the corner. Joreuz is just making sure to stay all over the play and not allow Moxie a chance to get a clean possession. This is going to cost a lot of boost, and ultimately the ball will drop to Moxie. Joreuz is going to be forced back on defense again. Moxie should just be able to flick. Yeah, Moxie sees the net like that. He knows he can put pace behind the ball. Not everybody is actually guaranteed to score here, I would say. And that was a pretty bad recovery from Joreuz. But you do need a decent flick. And Moxie has it. A sidewall for Joreuz. Moxie to the ceiling. And Joreuz ends up flipper sending it directly into Moxie. Nice read on defense. Can be risky to go high up into the ceiling. And Joreuz seemed to almost intentionally put it back away from the net as a way to get it around Moxie. Yet Moxie still made sure to cover it. Joreuz trying to get the goal line 50. It's not going to work, and it's going to get countered. Moxie has a decent flick. Yeah, he does. Wouldn't you say? End of career. Okay, he's got a great flick. Come on. You know what I meant. Moxie's flick is, quote, okay. No, that's not what I said. You guys are mincing my words. Oh, see? Told you, Moxie's flick is just decent. Surely that was not just an impeccable save on a blistering flick. No, surely that was just a decent flick being saved normally. Ooh, Joreuz tried to pre-flip. I think he knew that Moxie was going to 50 with him. And he just tried to see if he could pinch it straight on target. Instead, he slams to the back wall. Moxie, great placement on the bounce dribble. Probably his worst attribute, to be honest, is his flicks. Yeah. If he asked me for coaching advice, I'd put him on the flick tutorials. Moxie wants a goal line 50. Doesn't get it initially, but was able to force it off the post. 5-1. Moxie has arrived. But the game's not over until that white line wraps all the way around and goes back to the beginning and someone's in the lead. Joreuz has done similar comebacks against Moxie before, and I'm sure he would love to do that now. I don't think he wants to try and go to, well, if Moxie keeps scoring, he's going to guarantee we have to go to game 4, but I'm sure he'll fight it out at least a little bit longer. I think Joreuz ate too many freaking brugets today. I don't know what that is. Is that a Dutch thing? Joreuz showing some speed as he wins a race to the ball in the corner. You gotta say today, NA is way more stacked than EU. Interesting to say. Probably because there's so many newbies out in the EU land. The Krabbies, the Red Mobs, the Shadows. And the Shadays. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't know if Shadi counts. Maybe Juke. Yo, Zonks! Thank you for the brand new prime. Moxie leaning back for the resets. Denied by Jorias, who's up into an air dribble. He needs to score this possession, and giving it away, I think, does end the game. If he did score somehow, some way, he'd have a chance. He's going to drop, but this is Rocket League, as Moxie is not afraid to waste time, and Jorias is uninterested in trying to take the ball away from him. Moxie going to make it 7-2. I'm thinking we'll get a next from Jorias, but I can't end the game until he wants it to be ended. He was sitting in net, going to allow Moxie to tick the timer out, but looking like he'll return to the kickoff. You never know if you want to work on kickoffs. Now, that being said, if you do want to work on kickoffs, that wasn't the best example of working on a kickoff. Love from Brazil? Yo, shout out Brazil. (8-2). A bounce back from Moxie after losing the first two games. 8-3. A bounce back from Moxie after losing the first two games. Can he keep it going? Or will Jorias regain and end it here in game number 4? Why is the timer running down? This isn't an authorized King of the Hill match. It is 9-5, is it not? So the timer ticks down. But also it's going to tick down when we work overtime as well. Is this Salt Mine? It is. It is. This is Salt Mine 4. Look at the neat stats. Moxie with the field control, the possession, and the boost consumption. Game number 4. Moxie, a big win in game 3. Jorias, though, out of the Fennec and into the Octane. Will that be the answer as he front flips with no air roll behind the ball? Moxie going to make it 1-0. Pick up right where he left off with a little pass to himself off the back wall, finding the close angle. Not enough salt. Where's all the drama? We had a little drama. We had Moxie doing some time wasting and Jorias saying this is Rocket League, which chat previously said is their version of a toxic quick chat, or their way of trying to maybe keep themselves from being toxic. Jorias is going to pre-flip to take this one away. Will have himself a possession. I think the first one we've seen for him in this game, number 4, and denied as he's able to double jump it over the top of Moxie, but Moxie gets the quicker recovery due to the bump, and the ball was crossbar and out. Jorias 50 with the mock, gets demoed. Moxie, can he get the power shot in time? He's going to try and delay it and see if he could get Jorias to miss defensively. It did not work. In fact, it's going to work. Oh my goodness, Jorias can't catch a break right now ever since game number 3. He misses his long shot. It's off the post, and great recovery from Moxie to get that read off the post and pop it up. Make sure Jorias doesn't have a follow-up. Jorias needs to try and prevent the tilts, as it can be tough when you're so close to to taking a win in a series, and now it seems like nothing can go his way. Gonna have to manufacture some luck. Moxie faking low 50. He has a dangerous flick. Is that a adequate description of it, chat? Is that, can I at least not end my career? Surely Joreuz has to respect it. Whenever I see Joreuz switch from Fennec to Octane, it's over with. Thing is, I'm not sure which way you mean. You could mean he's gonna lock in and destroy, or you could mean he plays better on Fennec. He always has the ability to go back. He's given himself enough time and enough of a lead that he could even go back to Fennec for Game 5 if he feels like he made a mistake going to Octane. Right now he hasn't been able to put on a goal, but this is a pretty impressive one. Moxie had made a few different late recoveries where he's able to like redirect the ball from underneath. This time doesn't get the touch. Jory is on the board. You missed the kickoff goal tracker? Yeah, isn't the kickoff goal tracker sick? I like it. I like it a lot. I think it makes a lot of sense for ones to have that stat. Moxie, low 50 and a fifth. He's back into his zone, winning possessions, controlling them, punishing any tough challenge. Wow. Chat is telling me the result about some other games. Chat's not on screen, so I won't leak, but very interesting results in the Salt Mine 4. Moxie, wave dash bottom left. It's 6-1 now for the Mach. For those of you who are maybe joining in as some other games from different channels end, this series went 2-0 to Joreuz. He was able to win by probably a couple goals each game. Fairly comfortable. Sweats for a bit, but within a minute left to go, you know, Joreuz was looking like he had the win. Since then, Moxie wins game number 3 in a blowout. Joreuz not once in contention for the game, I would say. And it's looking a little bit similar here in game number 4. With a minute left to go, 4 goals. Joreuz could have a late rush, but it's looking like yet another game in which Joreuz not really in contention. And the number of times that this series specifically has gone to the final game, it's way more than it hasn't. Moxie and Joreuz go to the final game much more often, I think, than any other results. And it's looking like we're probably getting another game 5 here between these two. "30 seconds left to go." I think it's all but official for this game number 4, as these guys have just been fighting for possession back and forth, and now Moxie can just let it roll. Joreuz has yet to ever call next, although this is the equivalent of calling next, but just waiting 16 seconds, I guess. You get to maybe do a little free playing. Maybe it's different for the mental than having the game end. Not going to even go to this kickoff before stealing the ball away, at least. He's not going to let Moxie be the one to get to free play. He wants to be the one to free play. We're going game 5. Moxie will take game number 4. And this epic series, once again, will be decided by a single game. Jorius, by the way, you guys can't see it right now because you got the sweet overlay. He is taking the equivalent of a tactical timeout. He has not readied up. Okay, he did decide to ready up. He had 30 or more seconds he could have sat and prepared for the next game, but readying up at least a little bit early. Game number 5. Moxie and Jorius. This is the Salt Mine 4. Looking for a chance to play in the qualifying match. Historically, I talked about this, and we do see Jorius back in the Fennec. People were talking about going to Octane, how it didn't work out for him. He's back in the Fennec here for Game 5. 7-2 historically in favor of Moxie. Someone mentioned that RL Duels maybe doesn't have the Twitch Rivals one, so it could be 7-3. Or actually, sorry, it is 7-3. Could be 7-4. But still, historically, Moxie has the advantage in this matchup. Somebody asked me at the start of the series who I would feel I had to predict for, and I would say Moxie's probably coming in as the favorite. But Jorius winning the first 2 games. I think the Salt is starting to set in, though. This is the Salt Mine after all. A sick okay as Jorius tries to bump Moxie as the ball falls to the ground, and instead it pops out and leads to a goal for Moxie. Jorius not thinking that that's how that play should have gone. Moxie's going to pop this ball up for him, and Jorius, I mean, he kind of has no choice to take a weak shot like that. Hard to get underneath the ball and make it a real dribble. But what he needs to do now is find a way to convert on this possession. I think currently the field position boost control does favor him. Even if he's not the one touching the ball, it kind of is his possession, although this shot may end that. Moxie misses a touch. Nice 50. Jorius, a chance. Moxie, great coverage defensively. Up so early, almost there before Jorius. Still Moxie on low boost, and a Jorius advantage, though. In and out save from Jorius. Now he has lost his boost advantage, but still has control. I mean, this has been, you know, a minute or so of Jorius advantage. Gonna go low 50. Has a open net and scores it. I said he needed to score this advantage, you know, Jorius possession, and he did. Mirrored wave dash kickoff. Jorius is actually coming out the better of it, but got undercut on the landing. Should just be a Moxie goal. He's going to say need boost, nice shot. And Moxie is going to waste a bit of extra time. Probably not a bad idea, because clearly Jorius is slightly tilting. And nothing more tilting than getting that time wasted on you as well. And I think Moxie's the kind of guy who does not mind mining a bit of extra salt if it means getting the win. Jorius trying to control a possession off the back wall, but that is not what he needs. Was surely trying to flip through the ball and carry it out to the midfield, keep the ball ahead of him. You do not want to get soaring past the ball like he did. Makes Moxie's job fairly easy. Moxie flick saved as he now looks to reset possession, not allowing Jorius to get a demo or boost. Jorius sticking around, but it can be tough to stick around on zero boost if you don't delete the defender. Does at least manage to get back. Now another advantage Jorius position here. He decides as soon as he gets control of the ball to instantly flick, and I'm not sure that's the right idea. And then Moxie's going to drop a nice shot on a Jorius own goal. The salt is absolutely here as Moxie doubles it. That's the last time he touched it. Unfortunately, we got to show everybody how Jorius, who was trying to control possession with that sidewall touch, I think, ends up just sending it straight on his own nets. Hate to do it for him, but it is the salt mine after all. At least I didn't make him watch it go all the way into his net on the replay. 5-1. Moxie. A tough first couple of games, but it's looking like he'll find his way back. Jorius kind of throwing out Hail Marys, I think. That pinch is like a, if this goes in, maybe I still stand a chance. But, I mean, it's a really strong pinch. Just Moxie's there prepared for it. Moxie, another kickoff win. And he's going to waste time. Not bringing this ball to Jorius. Jorius going to drop a what a save. Moxie trying to maximize the salt with a minute 30 left to go. Jorius is clearly on tilt the way his car is flying around the map. And I'm not sure he's going to be able to pull out of it to bring this back in time. Now, the good news for Jorius, who is most likely about to lose a game 5, is dropping a million what a saves. We are certainly farming salt today as he again turns immediately in, as his tilt self has clearly shown he's going to do. Just turn on the ball at every moment. Jorius is not out. Jorius could still qualify today. It's double elimination on this second day. So Jorius just headed to the lower bracket, where, like I said before, everybody in the upper bracket looks head and shoulders above the lower bracket players. So unless Jorius has been really tilted out of his mind, should be able to pick it back up, I would think. Moxie going to make it 8-1. We have yet to see a forfeit from Jorius. He has stuck it out every single game. And in this game number 5, with 40 seconds left to go, he's going to stick it out again. Moxie power sliding around the ball and no longer trying to score to extend the lead or extend their time together. Jorius with a double reset shot, crossbar down for the fans, but it is truly just for the fans with 16 seconds left to go. Jorius is not even going to come to this kickoff. He does need to go get the timer to start. The timer won't start for a few seconds if the ball is not touched. Moxie, ground pinch. It's on target. We'll go to another goal replay. GG's well played. Good luck. And Jorius just says sick. Oh, you gotta love the salt mine. You just have to love the salt mine. Hey, there's the good luck. He drops it after all. Moxie advances. Jorius sent to the lowers. All right. I heard the mob won. I think we have mob's game if he did win. What is the bracket looking like? The bracket is looking like a shoddy Moxie. Jack? Shadow. That'll be interesting. Shadow able to beat Juke. Red Mob able to beat Krabby. And we got the mob. I think we're following Jorius over here. The mob versus Jorius. A little bit too much salt in this mine. Chat, the mob is back. I know you guys wanted to see the mob. You're going to get to see the mob. The mob undefeated on my channel in the salt mine so far. Super John? Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Let me go back to here. We're in salt mine mode right now. I think we'll get to start up right away. I believe I have the mob on my friends list now. We got Jor Oots in the mob. Shoddy was clipping in the Esper. So chat, for those of you who've been watching the how do you say King of the Hill? You'll notice that the King of the Hill has been good practice. Who's number 1 and number 2 in the King of the Hill? If not, Moxie and Shoddy. Might be time to grind some King of the Hill if you're trying to make the salt mine. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Technically, Joria's Red Mob's supposed to start in 8 minutes. Something tells me they'll let us start earlier. Can we start whenever? Or is it 8 minutes? Payouts? Moxie ended up winning despite the early Joria's lead. Now it's time for Joria's versus the Mob. Reb Mob is back. Whenever, earliest start time 3 minutes ago. All right, we just got to pull the Mob in. Joria's wants blue. Jor Oots. Go, Jor Oots. Chat, I feel like this is our two players that we're very big fans of. Wait, the first week of King of the Hill is finished? You saw I'm first on Wikipedia. It's not finished. It finishes Tuesday. Because we started on Wednesday, so it'll finish Tuesday. Wednesday's a good day to start the next King of the Hill because it's a day that has nothing else. It has no Arm the Rebels. It has no Salt Mine. All right, we got the Mob. Joria's got this, but them odds. Ooh, it's a 90-11 angle right now. For the Mob versus Joria's. You guys ready to go or need a bit? Also, you guys ready to go? It's very important to make it very clear. The Mob is ready whenever, he says. Jory is also ready whenever. Let me update the title. Jor Oots versus Red Mob. They're ready whenever. I'm ready whenever. Test or first server? I feel like sometimes they just want first server. They just want to get going. Okay, we will start right away. All right, we're starting. No test server, chat. We're straight into it. I don't know if I've updated the overlay yet. There we go. The overlay is not updated yet. It is going to be Joria's over here on the blue team, and it's going to be the Mob. Chat's most recent favorite player, I would say, from England. In a best of 5, it's lower bracket action. The Mob winning a match in the lower bracket in order to make it here. Joria's dropping to the Mock in order to have to go down to the lower bracket. But both these guys still stand a chance at qualifying for the main event, which will be only 2 players from this qualifier. And some high-quality players have been dropped to the lower bracket. The Mob has looked great on stream so far. Now, if you haven't been watching, I don't know when this is going to go live on the YouTube, but if you haven't been watching the live streams, I would recommend checking them out. We've been doing a King of the Hill for the past couple days, and when we ran out of players to play in the King of the Hill, we went ahead and decided to bring Chad in. We're going to bring Chad in, and in fact, we were going to bring Chad in to play 2v1 because, of course, the players in the King of the Hill are very good. Only we randomly selected Red Mob, who I knew was a good enough player to not need help as a teammate. So we dropped him in, had him play by himself. He actually took down someone who's in a qualifying match right now, Shoddy, in his first game, and then has continued to play insane all the way through the Salt Mine qualifier and made it into this day. So he has gained a ton of fans because he was basically just a Feer chatter turned expert 1v1er. Now, the reality of it all is that he was already very good and more than capable of this kind of performance. Now he gets to play against a Jorias who needs to pull out of the tilt. I like this Jorias car, by the way. If that's not a way to pull out the tilt, I don't know what is. This is a sweet octane. But right now, it's the Mob up 2-0. Moxie on this channel was playing Jorias. Jorias had him up 2-0, but the Mock with the reverse sweep. Now Jorias needs to refine his offense. He was looking really, really solid in the first couple games. Everything seemed to be going his way. But he's going to have to take a nice air-dribble bump in order to shake it off and get the offense started here against Red Mob. Now, I think Jorias and Red Mob are players that people here in Feer's chat are probably wishing they didn't have to play each other. Jorias has been a stream favorite for a long time. We watched him in the Champions Road 1v1 and led to a lot of cheering for Jor Oots. Nice pogo from the Mob, by the way. Let's not let that pogo go unnoticed as he pops it over the top of Jorias. That is a pogo that has moved its way into the 1v1 game. Whenever your air dribble is dropping far out of the net early, defenders usually come in to challenge you as you reach the ground. But if you can get a little pogo pop, make your car as long as possible on that diagonal, you can chip it up over the top of the defender and find yourself an opportunity to score. 4-1 for Red Mob as Jorias getting caught out around Red Mob's nets. Is Feer the official stream for this? Yes, for this matchup at least. This is the official coverage, or one of the official coverages of Salt Mine. We are not watch partying this match. Jory is going to get his second as Red Mob not realizing what Jorias can do there. I think Jorias, or Red Mob could have flipped out and challenged that, but didn't expect as good of a angle that Jorias was able to get. Jorias, some frustration camera shake there, it looked like, after the kickoff goes into his half, but I wouldn't even say it was a kickoff loss. The ball rolls into his back corner and he gets 100 boosts, and clearly he ends up scoring on the first possession he was given, so he doesn't seem to be wanting to have the ball go back into his own corner, but still not the end of the world. I mean, or I'm just wrong about the frustration camera toggle. I don't know if I've ever really seen somebody doing that in any other scenario other than when they're frustrated. Joria's goal line 50. He's getting going. Red Mob could only rely on the tilt that Moxie, put on Jorias for so long. He's going to have to try and extend it himself, and he's got 2 minutes to try and do so and take a game 1 win. Mob with a kickoff. Gets deep underneath the ball for his 50. Not enough to maintain control. And now diving for a demo, it's not going to work. Joria's going to be staring at a wide open net. I see he scored a ton of goals straight and now has the lead. Joria's pre-flip on the kickoff. Not able to score it. Oh, Mob has a boost advantage, so this should just be a goal for him. As Joria's making a mistake to play into the physical gameplay with a huge disadvantage and boost, but technically he was just trying to hold the possession. Needed to be more aware of the fact that a slight bump at 0 boost could be the end for him. If you're just tuning in for the first time during the 9 to 5-a-thon, the timer in the bottom left is how long we will be live from 9 to 5, as long as chat continues to contribute to the timer going up. A minute left to go. And Red Mob going high up for a reset. Jorya's tried to rise up to meet him, but Mob sneaking underneath for the 50. Jorya's only going to stay up in the air as long as Mob sticks around, but as soon as Red Mob leaves, he drops the ball to the ground and looks to play the possession separately. Red Mob not diving in that situation is very interesting. It felt like he had stood a good chance, but he wants to be really, really careful with this final possession with the lead. He's double jumping to try and dodge Jorya's. Jorya's has got himself a goal. So he chased him down without ever having boost. He was supersonic. And Mob, who's out ahead, has no choice but to put himself farther out of the play to survive. Now we got ourselves a tie game. 20 seconds. Wave dash kickoff. Jorya's rolling one at the nets. Should be able to pick up the midfield. Red Mob's going to have one chance on a power touch to see if he can keep possession going. He has stolen the boost. Jorya's doesn't get the angle. Now, Red Mob wants to keep this in the air. If he can go to the ground. Oh, why would he go for the flick? If you ask me, that doesn't seem like the right idea. Jorya's went far enough away that if Mob could get the ball down to a carry with Jorya's on 0, he's going to be in such a good spot. And Jorya's really should have stuck around to not allow him to do so. But either way, it's now overtime. Jorya's into the corner. Red Mob going to pick up 100 boost, but he's going to separate far from the play, which is really dangerous. Jorya's is very good when given space. The 360 into the single jump shot does get covered by Red Mob, who is now looking to steal away this aerial. Ground 50 is not going to be enough. Jorya's will hook shot it in and take the lead in the series after 32 seconds of overtime. No boost left over for Red Mob. Even if he had some, not sure he'd be able to make it back after that 50. Game number 1. Going to the Dutchman. And a best of 5. Spam this cob to help out Red Mob. The chat really wants the mob. Game number 2. Jorya's and Red Mob. Red Mob can feel pretty good about his game 1 results, but I think he was wishing he came out of that one with a win. And a guy like Jorya's, you maybe need to win those kind of games when you're looking to make an upset. Red Mob deleted. Jorya's actually might not be able to score. A perfect respawn for Red Mob to get that ball popped up. Now on 0 boost, trying to pre-flip onto the side wall. Just a bit greedy play in general after the respawn. Who will lead to the first goal being for Jorya's. We can hear Fear's unhealthy addictions rattling in the background. So just so you know, my unhealthy addiction is drinking water from my water bottle. Type 1 in chat if drinking water from a water bottle is an unhealthy addiction. Red Mob just gonna accelerate into the ball to lob at the length of the field. Oh, okay. Super unhealthy 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Got it. No more water. Just Dr. Pepper only, am I right, chat? 1 enough can kill you. Too much water is bad for you. Oh. So you think me, while sitting at this desk, talking and commentating for 8 hours a day, now that I'm working this 9 to 5, you think me drinking a bit of water maybe is a mistake? Bro can't even go a month without water without dying. Sounds like he's addicted. Okay. You have a point there, I guess. I'm addicted to water. Are you guys not? Listen, you can get a Dr. Pepper sponsor, but not a water sponsor. Oh, good thinking. But I don't want to use the item that I want to get a sponsor from, because then they don't even need to pay, right? We're worried about your dependency on water. Like from the toilet? Kid Slice, no. Nobody said the water is coming from the toilet. Not one person was thinking about the toilet, but you. But just so you're wondering, no, the water from my water bottle does not, in fact, come from the toilet. We're now all thinking about you drinking toilet water. Well, I don't. I don't drink toilet water. I don't know where Kid Slice got that from. Joria's great flick chance, top left. What a save! My goodness. The mob all got together to help save that one. That corn on the cob that was posted earlier, I think it got Red Mob that save. Everyone who was posting the cob to help out the mob. What? Water? You mean the thing criminals drink? Couldn't be me. Wait. What? DC? Hey, you guys handle this. Clearly it was some sort of DC. But looks like I had a feeling Joyce was going to handle it for me. So I appreciate when the players handle it and don't need any adminning. All criminals had this one thing in common. They all drank water. I'm starting to see a trend. Red Mob. Popping the ball. Bajoria's pre-flip save. Not going to connect. Is the Cinderella run of the mob coming to an end here? As Joria's not allowing Red Mob to lead at all in this game number 2. Or will a kickoff goal bring back the signs of life? Fear, don't tell me you also breathe air. I just have octane exhaust fumes pumped into the room at all times. That's all I breathe. Is that not what you guys breathe? Jory is getting a bit ahead of himself and ahead of the ball. As Red Mob gonna chain a couple dashes together. He loves the dashes as he transitions up the side wall. He's got to be afraid. Yeah, he's already too far out of position. He's either getting demoed or shot past here after Jorius pops this off the side wall. Did Jorius just not take an open net? Wait, are we seeing otherworldly levels of confidence now? The opposite of tilt? I think Jorius just want to kick off. I think he could just roll it in that bottom corner. I don't know if he thought Red Mob's recovery was better than it was. But Jorius instead decides to go for the clip. Now he's staring at another open net. This one he will walk in. 7-4. I mentioned it that everybody won in the first round is probably going to advance to the later parts of the bracket. I would be a bit surprised to see any of the people who got swept in the first round be able to make it past one of these top 4. I'll tell you what, in game 1 it was looking like Red Mob had a chance. But I do think Jorius has not only pulled out of the tilt, he's almost moving into a very comfortable, almost free play type zone. Red Mob is going to steal this ball away at ceiling heights. give himself a chance with 25 seconds left to go. It's a nice dunk. Maybe a delay kickoff cheese. Red Mob just going to try and win it straight up. Goes for a standard kickoff, and actually the failed pinch means Red Mob going to stand a chance, but that side flip is a huge mistake. I don't think he meant to do that. He wanted to use an empty jump after turning upside down to push himself back down to the ground and prepare for a dribble, one that would stand a good chance of scoring with Joria's forced to defend in net, but instead he side flipped, and that ends the game. Joria is up 2-0. He's been up 2-0 earlier. He needs to finish it off this time if he wants to stay alive. Dihydrogen monoxide is present in 100% of people after death. Definitely a chemical to avoid. Game number 3. Joria's and Red Mob. Joria's missing the recovery after the kickoff loss on the in and out save, allowing Red Mob to score early. I think this is way Red Mob probably needs to play the rest of the series. I think we need to see him in the lead. I mean, obviously he needs to be in the lead at the end of every game, but I don't know if I believe in the Red Mob comeback if Joria's gets a little bit of separation. I think Red Mob needs to start and end the game in the lead the whole way to keep the confidence up and try and bring back this series. I do see a couple Cobbs in the chat to help out Red Mob. You never know how much influence that has. It is known in RLCS that whoever gets the most of those does win the game. Joria is just going to box out Red Mob, let the ball go, roll out to the midfield, and then he'll go take his goal. Red Mob dropping the XD, showing that in the thick of it all, he still this is the opposite of Salt Mine. What is this? What is this? That is not salt. XD is not salt. This is Rocket League is not salt. If I didn't know better, I might even think these guys are enjoying themselves. Here and all, thank you for the tier 3. Oh my goodness, that tier 3 pumps that timer up big time. The 16 months of tier 3 Urinal. My goodness, putting the stream on your back. The Red Mob is too sweet for the salts. You were a primer until now? What, you just bumped it up to tier 3? Because you need to bump up that timer, the maximum amounts? Joria's reset shots over the top of Red Mob as he looks to try and intercept this aerial from the ceiling, but ended up pulling too far down. Maybe we'll make a command for the timer for everybody who's worried about it. Red Mob able to punish Joria's for the missed challenge. I'll go give everybody an exclamation point timer so we don't have to keep talking about it too much here during the salt line. All right, I think we should have added timer. I just made it have whatever announcement says. Joria is up 4-3. Thought for a second Red Mob stood a chance at the in and out save for the kickoff, but it will be a 2-goal lead. Red Mob going to get kickoff goal right back. Missing the kickoff goal stats from the King of the Hill overlay. Unsavable, what a shot. Are you gassing up a kickoff goal as unsavable? Like, I guess you're not wrong. I mean, Joreas could have maybe adjusted his kickoff, but an interesting way to describe a shot from the center field on kickoff. Unsavable. Two minutes and 22 seconds left to go. Red Mob playing from behind. I talked about having to try and get a comeback against Joreas. It didn't seem likely with how Joreas is playing now, but Red Mob's got Joreas on the ropes and didn't get the finish. Joreas now falling from the ceiling to intercept this dribble. Red Mob needs to convert on this possession, and he does. Wow, great challenge. That was a must-score possession, I feel like. If he doesn't end up getting something out of what was a pretty good position for a long time, it might be over for him. Joreas' kickoff win. Sidewall dribble is not headed towards the nets as he starts it, so he'll take it to the ground and go for a bounce shot. Long shot from Red Mob. It is past Joreas. We got ourselves a tie game. Red Mob is turning it on for the cinema. Wave dash kickoff for Joreas. This time he probably will attack net. Actually does go for a soft touch. Maybe he doesn't want to bring it to a high ceiling challenge, yet still Red Mob, who came off the ceiling from the back wall, connects with the ball perfectly. He saw Joreas turn in and he punishes him. Great read from Red Mob. Saw a second of Joreas only half committing to this challenge. He said, no, you can't do that. Either you dive or you go back. If you hover out here in the midfield, I will shoot it over the top of you. And now a 1-goal lead. Joreas, I think the intentional 180 wave dash, or sorry, unintentional 180 wave dash as Red Mob sees himself an open net again. And the long shot is in. A minute and 11 left to go. Joreas on the back foot. Red Mob proving me wrong that he did not allow Joreas' momentum to run away with this game. Red Mob pre-flipping into the corner to take boost. Now just needs to fight Joreas off the ball. Joreas will be able to pick up 100, but it'll be an uncontested possession for Red Mob as he starts this air dribble. Down to a wave dash shot that goes way over the nets, and now he's just playing damage control to try and stay in control of the possession. And it looks like he lost it here after Joreas had a clean back wall catch. 30 seconds left to go. Joreas now needs to score, wants a goal line 50. Red Mob gets good enough touch, and he's going to try and tap this one away. At least he forced Joreas off the ball, so now he doesn't have to tap it away. He can just control the possession. What a flick! My goodness, and what a save! Joreas managed to pinch it off the post. Red Mob got so much movement, and what a 50, man. Joreas getting all the wheels on the ball up on top of it to stuff it back down to the ground and allow himself the wave dash recovery to be within 10 seconds. Red Mob pushes the kickoff into the blue half. Will he turn and chase? No, he's going to try and go passive. He actually got Joreas to play too quickly. I don't want Red Mob to be backing off too much as he tries to make the upset. Joreas was going to have a chance there across the whole field, but Red Mob correctly dives in to take it away. It will not be a sweep in Joreas versus Red Mob. 2-1 as we head to game 4. Red Mob is maybe changing his car. We'll take a 1-minuter here so it doesn't happen in game 4. Reverse sweep means scripted. It would be nice to get 2 reverse sweeps for the content. No doubt about it. Great series. One highlight is when Fear confirmed his addiction to toilet water. Okay, that's not how I see it. Game number 4. There have been a lot of cobs spammed to help the mob. And all I'll say is I didn't see him winning before the cobs were spammed. Someone was looking for what rhymed with Joria's earlier, and I remember them saying that, and I thought, why are they even thinking about that? And now I realize it's because the Joria's fans want to be able to spam something for helping him out. Spam this. Joria's. Spam this jar to help out Jaria's. Spam this warrior to help out Joriers. Spam this yogurt. Wait, how do you say yogurt? I want to hear how you pronounce yogurt. Spam this yogurt to help out Jorias. I don't think that works. Well, anyways, get in the lab, guys. I don't have it. I don't have the answer for what to spam for Jorias just yet. Red Mob has himself a tie game. Jorias is back into the Fennec. He's been changing on every game loss. As Red Mob hits it to the back wall. He's able to drop it bottom right. I think JVP probably found the one. It actually is the only one that even kind of works that anyone has even said. I am not mentioning it for everyone watching on YouTube because it's not on the overlay and it's not kosher. We don't really need to be mentioning it, but it probably is the right one. I'm ashamed to admit. Jory is down 1 in game number 4. A minute 30 in. Bailing out of his air dribble. Red Mob wants a double, misses it. Pre-flips back to the ball. Jory is dropping a sick. And I don't get it. Why is that? Nice side flip from Red Mob. Did Jorias miss a dash or something? I had to watch it from his perspective. Maybe he was saying sick about something he did. But Red Mob basically missed high, but he kept possession. Nothing too crazy in 1v1. Red Mob on the kickoff win. Oh, what a 50. Keeps it grounded. Can he actually score it, though? Because he landed upside down. Half flip is going to go crossbar down and out. So Jorias will stand a chance. Ceiling resets. Just going to put the ball. Oh, my goodness, what a save. I thought that was a great decision from Jorias. As he saw Red Mob trying to close the distance, he just went for an arrow shot around the ball to give it a ton of sideways momentum. Sideways? Sure, whatever. Sideward. Either way, I thought for sure it'd get out around Red Mob, but Red Mob actually snagged the save and had the read on that. Now Jorias will score on this backflip to lob it up to top shelf after slowing Red Mob down. Not you, bro. My wave dash percentage is under 20. Okay, I think he was dropping sick because he... Yeah, that's what I thought. Jorias might have missed a wave dash for why he dropped sick. In and out of the net for the save. And a bit awkward landing there because the ball slowed down the roll, but Red Mob does get a 4th goal. Your kickoffs make it 50%. All right. Oh my goodness. This is opposite. Is this the sugar mine? Is this the... Sugary sweet mine? No. Please. No more niceties. So sweet. Jory is top left. Two minutes left to go. Jory is trying to not have to go to a consecutive game 5, not have to try and defend against a second reverse sweep. And he's got himself a tie game. Red Mob deciding to shadow. Jory is really good pop from that flip. Puts Red Mob in a good position to now slightly behind. And he cannot catch back up. Red Mob wants his sidewall dribble. Jory's going to let him have it. In fact, it's going to be a ceiling setup from Red Mob, who ultimately decides he doesn't really like his setup, would rather wave dash and keep the possession going. I don't think he expected to score there, but he got Jory's to own goal. He got it just around him. Jory's going to drop a sick, and that is certainly because he feels like he didn't need to own goal. But it is a credit to Red Mob for getting it just around him. DC? You guys want a new kickoff? Want a new kickoff? No, they're just going to handle it. I'm just going to give him a new kickoff. All right, sorry. He typed DC before. This is maybe not what they wanted. But... all right, Jory's jumps in no problem. I have a feeling they're okay with it. They both just stopped. It seemed like they needed a new kickoff. They wanted the new kickoff, but you can't manufacture a new kickoff randomly. So we're just going to give him a new kickoff. Of course, Jory's, I guess, could have had the ball there. I think he's going to be okay with it. I don't know. Maybe it's a scam. Maybe it's a scam. I don't know. That's why I hate touching the admin buttons. Take it away from me. Let these guys figure out their own DC. Jory is looking at an open net as he puts it within one. Red Mob gonna have a kickoff go into his corner. Jorias, who knows he needs a goal, is willing to stay aggressive with only 32 boosts. Didn't get his sidewall chip that he wanted. Forced to transition down to the ground, and now needs to be careful because without the boost advantage, at any moment, if the 50 doesn't go his way, he's looking at a run back the other way. Joryas baiting Red Mob into a 50. Seems to be waiting out his possession, which is not really something you can do down 2 with 30 seconds. He drops another sick, presumably because of that missed wave dash. And even though he gets a demo, it's going to roll in. So 8-5. He's saying, yes, it indeed happened again. Red Mob. Double resets. 9 seconds. And it looks like a 9th goal. Red Mob taking this one to game 5. Jory is going to have to defend against a second reverse sweep. This time from the up-and-comer, who has gotten chat excited about his performance over the past couple days. Jory is not coming to the kickoff and is going to go change, probably out of the Fennec, if I have to imagine, back into the Octane. That's what we saw him do last time. Car change, I'm sure. Game 5. Red Mob asked, what just happened? And I'm sure he's just changing his car. Fear, since I talk to you more than I do my dad, I just wanted you to know that I hit my first flip reset in competitive about 20 minutes ago. Are you proud? Chat, type 1 in chat if you're proud. Oh, he's restarting PC. Okay. Red Mob, they can't see your chats, unfortunately. if you look at the stream, I don't know if he knows. They can't see in-game chat. You guys hear the MVP sound, right? Someone was asking me about the MVP sound earlier. You guys heard it go a million times. When someone leaves the game, the MVP sound just goes on over and over and over and over. Nah, no chats will show. All right, Joroots is back. You know we're going game 5. Game 5, it's Jorius versus Red Mob. Loser is eliminated from this qualifier. Winner gets to advance in the lower brackets. Jorius up 2-0 in his upper bracket match against Moxie. It slipped away and ultimately was not able to get the win. Dropped down to here to play against Red Mob, where he went 2-0. But now is playing in a game 5, and he is dropping sick left and right, because his dashes are just not hitting. I'll show you guys in the replay. Oh my goodness, how does he do that? I mean, that is like... The wave dash is broken on his side. He's obviously very frustrated by the missed wave dashes. And it was, you know, right on the razor's edge of working, but it did not connect. And therefore, he is down 2. Red Mob, we saw him earlier mess up that exact setup we just saw him do, where you air roll, use your jump to push yourself back down. In a game, he side flipped himself into no man's land. Seems like he's cleaned up his mechanics here as Jorius, if he finds this angle, chain dashing around the corner. He does pick up the boost despite the awkward landing. And now, going to start a possession from the midfield. Red Mob shadowed. Jorius air dribble bump denied. Red Mob stays grounded and is able to go underneath the bump to keep Jorius from scoring in the first minutes. A power shot. Red Mob has used this a couple different times to punish Jorius, who did not get a perfect landing and will be punished. Jorius dropping the like. He's having a meltdown. Oh no. Oh no, Red Mob, top left. You said I felt that earlier against Shoddy. The fun months, take me to 25 months. Red Mob is my goat, but I want to say go, 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 Jorius. Well, the sugar continues to come out. All sugar, no spice here in this Red Mob versus Jorius matchup. Spam this fight to help out the Great White. That's a good way to do it. Oh, you're not gonna... TTS doesn't work during Salt Mine. We can refund you your points. Right now, a minute 30 down. Nice angle from Jorius. Red Mob's gonna give himself a great pass, but it's not a guaranteed goal, as Red Mob was putting it into the corner to try and kill some time. Reset the play. Jorius missed boost grab, but Red Mob's going to back off all the same. Now an air dribble that leaves a bit to be desired. Is Red Mob able to easily read it and save it? Jorius going to go to the ceiling. Red Mob tried to accelerate past because Jorius is setting up his angle as he sees Red Mob's setup. And if he can make a quick adjustment on the air dribble, it'll throw Jorius' angle off, likely make him miss. But Jorius at least made connection with Red Mob's car, so kept him from being able to get a follow-up double. Jorius on the back foot right now. 24 boost. Red Mob with 96. He has never lacked aerial mechanics, but he let that reset get away from him there. Did not grab the boost either, so Jorius likely to escape. Wait, smart demo. Should reset. Sorry. Should reset both players' boost and put Red Mob back in control. 2 minutes and 11 seconds. This time wasting does favor Red Mob, who again picks up another demo. This one should probably be goal. It is. 4-2. Not only does Red Mob take a ton of time to get this goal, but he also extends it to 2, wasting time and extending the lead. Joria is going to collect the ball, allow Red Mob to pick up the boost, and he wanted to take this back into the corner. I felt like he was not going to be able to get away with this midfield take. He said, "This game has left me." I thought he was going to flip heavy back to his own half, but maybe he felt like the flick, the way he was carrying the ball, would just be an own goal, because you don't want an own goal. But he did need to get the ball out ahead if he wanted to try and take a trip to the midfield boost. Kickoff goal, might be able to get his head back into it. Down to a minute 40. It's the move to NA debuff. Oh, brutal. Okay. I'm going to count that as slight salt, even though it's not the normal salt you expect. Joria is playing from behind the entirety of this game 5. These two are going to just cuddle here at the midfield for a bit before Joria takes it back into his corner. And Red Mob able to chip it up over the top of him. Joria's dropping the stick, and my bad. Yeah, I think this didn't need to be a goal-scoring situation for Red Mob. I think he wanted to touch it as he got up into the corner, but he missed that touch and then got forced to play back wall defense in a very unfavorable spot. So down 2, and we are approaching the time where down 2 can really hurt. He's going to try and cut off Red Mob, but Red Mob's going to make it a 3-goal game. 7-4 with a minute 6 left to go. And Jorius is looking at another potential reverse sweep. Red Mob has not lost a series played on my channel in the Salt Mine yet. And it seemed like today might be the day. Double jump bump. Connects. 54 seconds. Jorius is not out of it. He needs to lock in on a couple kickoffs. If he gets a kickoff goal early, then he doesn't even need to worry too much about the next one. This kickoff, though, is Red Mob favored. In fact, he might even just send it directly in the net. No, his pre-flip back to the ball doesn't work. 0 boost for Red Mob. Joria's save got thrown into net, though, and he's going to drop a sick because he knows that he needed to make that save outside of the net. Red Mob, really smart touch, completely away from Joria's. Isn't too worried about scoring. Knows he has a 2-goal lead. He mostly needs Joria's to miss, and he has wasted some time. Joria's in a great position now, though, with 30 seconds left to go. Reset shot. Pass Red Mob. 25 seconds now for Joria's to try and get the tying goal and send this one to Game 5 overtime. He does not need a kickoff goal, but he probably needs kickoff possession. Joria's goes standard kickoff. Red Mob goes wave dash. Joria's decides to stay on the ball with 0 boost, and he has fought for a spot. Red Mob missed a dash! No way! Joria's has been missing dashes all series long, getting incredibly frustrated, and here is Red Mob missing a crucial dash in the final moments to allow Joria's to tie it up. It's so painful. Yup, 7-7, 14 seconds. Red Mob trying to finish off a huge upset reverse sweep as these two once again cuddle each other here at the midfield, waiting for the ball to fall to the ground. Joyce is going to get a great possession. He's got 100 boost. Red Mob swinging in the net late. Dunked before Joyce can get anything going. He is going to try and keep the ball up. It does float out midfield. Red Mob takes it away. I'm expecting this ball to hit ground here, and it will. Overtime, Game 5. Jorius versus Red Mob. Big kickoff. Jorius decides to fake it. He loves to fake kickoffs in crucial moments, but he's in a tough spot now. Red Mob trying to chip it up. Jorius read it perfectly. He should get around the ball. Jorius will advance. The delayed kickoff pays off. Red Mob tried to beat him by chipping it over the top of him, and Jorius had a great challenge to finish. He says he's so sorry, bro. GG's. There's no way I deserve to win that. Well, you did. Jorius takes it in Game 5. OT to eliminate the Red Mob. GG's, homies. What a good series. What a good series. We got some bangers today. Now, we do some watch partying. I think our official coverage of the EU salt mine is complete. And now it is time for our watch party coverage. What happened in the last game? Or 1 sec. Let me get out of this so that the crowd... What happened to Moxie Shoddy? Ooh, a game 5. Okay, so Jack Jorias. Jack Jorias into a shoddy lower bracket final against the winner of Jack Jorias. Moxie is through. Jack comes in as the favorite, you would think, but he already got beat by Shoddy 3-0. 3-0 earlier. Jack Jorias classic. We'll watch some ads right now because I think the game will get started soon. Killing him with kindness, that's the ultimate salt. It looks like Mr. Jan E-Boy is still chatting about results. We'll give you guys some beautiful background music. This will come out of Feer's paycheck? You're late? Wait. Why is him being late coming out of my paycheck? Moxie reverse swept Shoddy? Yo, he's a reverse sweep merchant, indeed. Shoddy swept Jack. I know you can't tell because it's got 180p here on Johnny's stream, but Shoddy swept Jack right here. By the way, in the battle of the up-and-comers, Shadow won, but then got swept. In a pretty close series. 6-5, 9-8, 6-4. Wait, that's a close sweep, it looks like. Did anybody watch this game on Shoguns? Was this a close sweep like it looks like? Or was it just Jack just let him score a couple at the end of each game because he was winning it for sure? You know what I mean? Sometimes you can win games by one and it's like, you were never really losing. Bit of both. Gotcha. It's amazing how much your voice is holding up even after streaming daily. You know, last time I did a big long stream, I think it was just because I was kind of sick that it died out. So Red Mob and Shadow, great performances. Almost a big upset against Jorias, but ultimately the top 4 who won earlier did qualify to the top 4, which makes a lot of sense. Are they in it? Wait, this has no overlay. Is this the game?
Did it already happen? Did I miss it?
Why are we 080p?
This one? Yeah, this is the open net miss.
Oh, this is
Shady. I mean, yeah, it's very open, to be fair.
Oh, he's looking at a replay.
It is very open.
What is this open net miss of?
He just rushed it because he's worried Shady's going to recover quickly. So Moxie gets the ball over Shady's head, clips him, but then he can't see Shady, so he's thinking, okay, Shady might have landed, like, well, as he did. He actually did land clean and then mess it up. So if Shady landed clean there, he would have been back sort of fast. So Moxie rushed the shot, knowing that he's going to be on low boost, and he just missed right here.
What up, Red Mob? Oh, you hate
Very
yourself?
bad miss,
Hey,
so that's
good
a
series.
Huge open net miss by Moxie. No question about it.
Yeah, there are 2 more quals.
Okay.
I was a bit
Making
worried
the
because
lobby
that kickoff
for the
reset I
next
felt
game,
like
for
slightly
some
bad about, and I
reason,
was like, uh-oh.
my-
If Jorias clearly Jorias was
My settings have reset.
slightly
Actually,
scammed by the
went to
kickoff
replay once,
reset.
and now my settings have reset. Is that a thing? I need to actually know that because I don't want to get.
So Jorias winning actually
don't have my
relieves me
settings
of all
reset.
guilt. Even though I don't think he would have blamed me. There are about 10 open net misses Johnny could go over from our series alone. He just wants to cover every open net miss. Hey, big boy.
All right.
Oh, yeah. I
Lobby is
forgot
up.
you eat at this
I'll
time.
leave
We're
that
watching
on
another
screen.
dog who
You guys are always curious
who
what's
has
going on in the
lunch.
test lobby.
So he needs some lunch. I might feed him some lunch.
And I'm gonna be right back.
Oh, wait, so he's going to be right back? That means he might play music, and I can't trust his music. So we will listen to our music while I feed the non-hostage. Not a hostage. He can't leave, but he's not a hostage. Reb lost because Fear Jason by saying he never lost a series on a stream. That's true. Can't leave sounds like a hostage. No, we're watching him and we can't let him run away. For the owners. Don't call me that, Fear. You don't know me like that? Wait, what did I call you? Sorry, mob. "24 hours left, chat. 24 hours left on the 9 to 5-a-thon. Has it been a good time? Have you guys been enjoying it? Overworking already. We're literally doing so much overworking, chat. Somebody in Moxie's chat mentioned me. So, oh. Hey! Hi, the Mock. What's up, bud? Alright, we're back to Johnny's stream. Such an interesting test lobby, with the camera just pointed straight at the ground. So artistic. Also, how are they never driving into this corner of the test lobby? It's Fear all the way down. You're awesome, bro. Fun watching your playstyle, Red Mob. Oh, see, for a second I thought he was saying I'm awesome, bro, but... Have a great day, man. You had the win there, but didn't get it. Well played to Joyous, too. Thank you for hosting. Yeah, thank you for playing, Mr. Red Mob. You're writing some spicy Fear? No, you're not. You're not. You're not. You're not doing that. 10 out of 10 Zelda music. Yeah, I love a good Zelda. Gerudo Valley. You're awesome, Fear. Thank you. Worst HR. When does the game start? Looks like soon. Looks like soon.
Looks like Jack's victorious in the practice lobby. You get his lovely music after the fact as well.
Fear, you gotta update your stream chat feed. I changed my name like 2 times.
All right, let's get into this.
Oh, it's because it's like once you register with Truffle, or once your name gets registered with Truffle, the thing I use for my combined chat, it like doesn't change it. It just keeps it there forever. You're A-okay? Hey, thank you.
Okay, it's Jack vs. Joyous. 1 series away from the lower final in today's qualifier. This is an extremely storied matchup, of course. Players that need no introduction to the one scene, whether you're an OG or a new fan. The 2 players who have yet to qualify for a tournament that they've both had a lot of history in the past as well. Joy is mostly former champion in Salt Mine 2 Europe, and apparently Jack was top 4 in that event, as well as main event. Both players were in the main event for
I don't know if I can change anybody's
Salt
name
Mine 3
on
but
my end.
unable to make playoffs for their respective regions, so this would be a step further than last year. If they can make main event this time, that's top 8, which is already incredibly impressive. The Joyous is said to withstand a attempted reverse sweep at the hands of Red
Might need
Mob
to change your
today.
title.
He's been
You're right. It's
having a bit of a long day at the office, Joyous.
apparently
Reverse swept by Moxie and then
Jack
almost
versus
reverse swept by
Joyous.
Red Mob. That's an extremely awkward setup, but Joyous has all the time in the world to score it. This is the lower bracket final. No, sorry, lower bracket semi-final. I got that wrong. Or lower bracket
Chat,
semi-final.
can I eat
you win
lunch
this, you
during
play
this
against Shadi.
game?
The winner of that will qualify to the main event in December.
I didn't eat lunch yesterday.
Jory's
get
off
to
a
work.
good start
No,
here. I
no.
actually thought Jack was going to be the favorite in this one.
Well, the first guy
I am
said
picking
sure.
Jack to win it.
Leadhead says sure.
Recently, his form has been a little bit better. What a save on the respawn, though, by Jory's to keep Jack scoreless in game 1. But Jory's is out of boost.
Yeah, I'll keep
For
him
now,
on. I'm going to be
that's
right
gonna
here. I just need to
change.
go
As he does steal
heat it
away
up,
the
and then I'll
100
come
from
back.
Jack's
I'm not
corner.
going to be gone long. If you play marbles later,
These two players
Gotta
have
clock
always
out.
known each other so well since way before either of them were pros, since way before any
might
of us
forget
knew
to
them in the
clock
one
out.
scene. They were rivals on PlayStation.
I might just forget to clock out.
They
But
played
you
some
could
of the
also
greatest
could
one
always make
series
the
of all
clock
time
go
against
up
each
by
other.
having Chair
And
farm
in
some
this
subs.
latest one, it's Jory's who is going away to an early advantage. All-time, Jory's does lead their rivalry 5-3 in series, in tournaments, and show matches. Of course, there were some notable wins for Jack over the years as well. Most important, I think, was the best of 7 reverse sweep that he pulled off on Jory's in the Fusion 1v1 tournament some years ago now. And there's also a pretty funny video on, I think it was my channel, where Jack just spammed air dribble bumps and Jory's got tilted and couldn't stop them. So Jack should probably do that today, try to air dribble bump a little bit here and there. Because when the two have matched up in the past, it's Jory's who's been a little bit more tiltable, even though he's had the better record historically. Jory's with a high shot over Jack's net there, not expecting that to ever go in, but just wants to keep Jack at bay. He knows Jack likes to challenge early, he likes to be aggressive when he's off the ball, and one way to stop your opponent from doing that is to just shoot the ball every now and then as hard as you can at their
I didn't even miss a
backboard.
goal.
Makes your opponent worried about advancing and
I
leaving
didn't
their
even
net
miss a goal.
at any part of the game. Jack's scoreless.
If I give you $30, can you ship
Over
me
3
a
minutes.
Blake's
Jory's defense
breakfast burrito?
and midfield play has been pretty much perfect so far. 4-0 now. Jory scores again. He's having success at both ends of the pitch. The smug match between these two.
They were
has
waiting
to
on
be
you. That's so
one
nice
of the
of them.
greatest matches of all time. Yeah, I would agree. I think that the Jory's versus Jack in Saltmine Underground was an incredibly good match, where both of them were at the heights of their powers in 1v1. What dodge. Jory is trying to demo Jack on the way down there. Jack actually snuck underneath him, and he gets his first goal of the
You
game.
turned around to take pictures of your dog, and Jory's up 4-0. Yeah, I would think Jack is favored. Did we have a prediction on our end?
Jory's wasn't playing like this against Red Mob.
Apparently
What was he doing
Juicer.
against Red Mob? I know that was in Fear's channel, so some of you guys might have missed it if you're here, but some of you who did see it, what would you say are the differences? What was Jory's playing, or how was Jory's playing against Red Mob, and how does it differ from his style against Jack? I know against Jack, Jory is looking to do some
He was
things
missing wave
particularly,
dashes, that's why.
that you might not otherwise be too worried about. One of them is to keep Jack in defense as
Ooh,
much
what
as
a
possible.
save.
Oh my goodness, what a save by Jack to pre-flip and keep the ball out of the net there. What a flick as well. What a turning point that could be.
All right, I'm going to
Looks
wait
like we're about to be
until this
5-1
game
in
ends, so I'll
Jory's
go get
favor,
my
and then
food.
suddenly it's 4-2 as Jack flicks from the halfway line. Yeah, Jory knows that if he gives Jack free possession, then Jack is eventually going to get winning positions. He's very good at just slowly gaining advantages, and Jory's will know that. Jory's will know that he can't just give Jack uncontested possession. He'll be trying to get in his face and fight for possession as much as possible. Whereas in other matches, some other matches, Jory's is quite happy to just sit in goal, give his opponent the possession, because he knows that no matter what they do, he's going to be comfortable in defense against them.
What are you eating? I'll show you in a sec.
Flip reset for Jack, just 30 seconds to go in the game.
Ooh.
He's looking to come
Wow,
back here.
what
The
a
double
shot.
he does. And he's within the goal. What a finish by apparently Jack.
Jack is probably never teaming with Jory's
Reset
again.
over Jory's. And a double tap off
could be
the
true.
joint where the crossbar meets the post.
The day Jack and Jory's retire is going to hit like Khaled retiring.
He was struggling to wave dash. Oh yeah, I remember I did hear Fear mention that Jory's is struggling to wave dash. And so far I've not seen any of that in this match. Jack trying to fake a 50-50. Unsuccessful. Tried to demo Jory, is also unsuccessful.
Imagine the
Taking
Diaz
his time
challenge
at the end of the game here, Jory is.
to end the game.
Finds an opening. to challenge Jack and stops the self-pass as well. That's
That
a great
should be
interception.
it.
Joreuz knew what Jack was up to there
Is Joreuz about to get a dub?
and actually put in a challenge on the other side of the ball.
He's owning the English right
Red
now.
Mob's the chat. He says, Joreuz played a lot more of a rush style against me, lots of insta-flicks and air dribbles, and he missed many wave dashes. That's really interesting. I'm not sure why he would have missed many wave dashes. But this game, yeah, Joreuz just a better defense early, kept Jack scoreless, and that built a lead just big enough to hold on to the win. Now, this is your every series reminder to sign up to next Salt Mine Qual. It's going to be Wednesday next week that sign-ups close. That's Wednesday, 13th November. Qualifier itself is on the 14th of November. And then day 2, which I'll be streaming just like I am today, is 1 week from now on the 15th of November. So don't miss it. Sign up to Qual 3 of Salt Mine for now. Sign-ups are open in the description and !Smiv in the Twitch chat. So despite losing game 1, Jack going to try and build on the momentum he was starting to gain. He was starting to find some success towards the tail end of that game. That's such a good save by Joreuz that Jack's actually had to turn before the mid boost if he wanted to keep the ball there. Joreuz saves it again. And now here he comes the other way with the ceiling shot. This is going to be tough to stop. Apparently Jack does so. And he does so well enough to be presented with his nemesis, the open net. And he takes down his nemesis. Jack 1, open net 0. Johnny Boy, I signed up, but I have a dentist appointment at the playtime. Don't worry about it. You'll get removed by the bot. Appreciate you signing up anyway, because now we have more signups. Thanks to you. Oh, what a flick. What a play by Jack. Even Joreuz agrees here. We're going to need to take a look at Joreuz POV of this one. Jack with like the wraparound flick there. Not quite.
Bro
a
is
brief
always
flick.
eating.
He's underneath the
I'm
ball
never
already.
eating. I have never eaten on stream. I didn't even eat lunch. I skipped
But
lunch
that's
yesterday.
I still think it's such an underrated flick. My goodness, Joreuz, calm down. What did the backboard do to you? That looked
You
personal.
guys want some?
Yeah, Joreuz doesn't go back to the backboard this time. Air dribble, ceiling
We
reset,
didn't allow you to eat.
and then the flavor of the
Invisible
month.
food.
Wave
I'll
dash
be
shot
good.
low.
Okay. It's good though. Rocket League beans. Plankton hologram off food.
Oh, a shot. Joreuz off the crossbar. Jack worried it was going to hit the inside of the post. Stayed around the goal area. Very creative pathing by Jack to get close to Joreuz, close enough to challenge the ball there.
I
And now
remember you
creative
eating
pathing to end up
a
away from the
whole
goal as
bag
well.
of Ruffles, cheddar, and sour
I'm very
cream
good at
chips on
conceding
stream.
like this as well. I always find creative ways to leave my net open.
That does
I know you
sound
guys
like
are
me.
excellent at this. You find very
do like
creative
cheddar
boost
and sour
pads that
cream
you shouldn't be
Ruffles.
going for when your net is actually just wide open for a shot. Joreuz has been off to a flying start in every series he's played today. Swept Giak.
You want some food?
He had a
Brian
2-0
Diaz
lead on
wants some
Moxie,
food.
2-0 lead on Red Mob. Will Jack be the first player to take a game off Joreuz within the first 2 games of the series?
Have some hologram beans.
Safe play in the midfield there by Jack. New Joreuz was trying to demo him. Joreuz completely
How much have you
disrespects
missed?
Jack's off the wall game there.
You missed some pretty exciting games.
He
We
saw
had
the
some
takeoff.
bangers.
It was a bit of an awkward one. It looked more like a mind game than an actual flip reset
As always,
attempt.
bangers on the Feer channel.
And Jack could not get back to the ball. Really good read by Joreuz to stick a foot in early.
Dude, it tastes like DFH Stadium. Do you not know this is Manfield Night?
Joreuz shooting wide. Did go for the top corner there. Gets the demo anyway.
Zakosi
and takes
just
his
revealed
time with the
himself
next
as not a
possession.
real fan of 1v1.
Joreuz trying to outplay Jack before worrying about scoring.
Old Fear would have given some of his food to the chat. Already did.
To run all the way into his back corner to escape Jack, but actually Jack is the one who needs to
hologram beans.
Get on his bike here. He's got to run back quickly because now here comes Jorius, who's got a real problem with the crossbar today. I mean, seriously, what did the crossbar do to this guy? He is blasting it with increased regularity. Jorius again attacking from distance. This one does go in. He puts his disagreements with the crossbar aside for now and instead opts to hit the ball in the goal.
The most dangerous position for Jorius is up 2-0. So I'm not sure he wants to win this one.
Jorius again off to a fantastic start here. Apparently Jack was 4 down in the last game before coming back to a 4-3 deficit. This time he did it much earlier and ties the game with his very next play.
Do you have a schedule planned out for the next week or two, however long you think the 9 to 5 long will go? The schedule is King of the Hill, Arm the Rebels, Salt Mine.
Next possession Jorius is 100 boosts as well. Delays his dodge about as much as you can. Oh my goodness. Jack might have thought Jorius' dodge timed out here because this was incredibly late.
Keep the stream going.
I mean,
which I think is a good
that's
idea.
got to be the absolute limit. Dunks it in as Jack wasn't ready for the shot coming his way. Ryan Tyler, 25, thanks to the 6-month prime.
Wait, chat.
Says really enjoyed the overlay. Keep up the great work. Yeah, I'm glad you guys have
Tyler?
enjoyed the overlay for the most part. It seems that you guys are liking it.
Those are 2 names of my brothers.
The only point of controversy is nice save by Jorius. A good dodge in the demo as well. And he scored. Well, that's a perfect sequence. Everything had to be pixel perfect here for Jorius. Dodging the demo.
Well, Jorius is up 2-0.
Saving it into the post.
So
jumping over the next demo.
Jack is clearly going to win.
Getting the perfect shot to score. 2-goal advantage for the Dutchman. And then the fake kickoff as well. Jack tried to delay it against him. Jorius saw it. Hit the brakes. And just waited for Jack to flip past the ball. Oh, Jack's kind of done himself there. That was a super delayed kickoff. And the angle he jumped made it really awkward for himself. I was trying to mention, before Jorius rudely interrupted us with these good plays, that, yeah, the one main point of discussion about this overlay has been the bottom right double boost overlay. Some people don't like it. Some people love it. I've got to say, I absolutely love it. I think it's really easy way to see how the boost advantage is looking. I mean, it's just really easy with like the little circle in game now, the boost at the top of the screen, and the boost in the bottom corner. So it's very easy to track who has an advantage in any position, which I really like. Oh, Jorius definitely got an advantage in this one. Jack losing 4 goals straight.
And Salt Mine is today as well, yeah.
And then heading back to the menu. Jorius on double match point, no, triple match point, sorry. For the 3rd time today, actually the 4th time today. He's taken the first 2 games in all 3 series that he's played today.
To go with this nice lunch.
I don't know. It's funny actually. Sometimes when I end the game manually, the overlay doesn't come up. Which is, it just leaves us like this. So, I don't know why that happens. It's all good, though. Let's get into game 3. If apparently Jack is going to come back, he needs to, well, if he wants to stay in this tournament, if he wants a chance to qualify through today's event, he needs to win 3 games straight, and then he needs to beat Shaddy, who swept him earlier on today. It is an absolute gauntlet for apparently Jack. But if anyone can do it, he can. One of the smartest players in the game. One of the, as you guys earlier on suggested, most untiltable players in the game. And if you want to learn to play like Jack and you want to rank up in Rocket League, head to thenextrank.com, use the !TNR in Twitch chat or the YouTube description to sign up for free to the email list. We're going to be making free content to promote the course, which drops later this month. Disclaimer, course will not be free, but there will be free content alongside it. A little bit of both. But right now, I bet a lot of you are just thinking, honestly, I want to learn to play like Jorius. This Jack guy, he's just losing. In fact, he hasn't won a single game on stream today, which, like I said earlier, doesn't do wonders for our next rank promotion. But somebody really intelligently pointed out earlier that Jack might be pulling the masterclass of playing in all 4 qualifiers and just qualifying through the last one to get the next rank more screen time. He's a genius. Absolute genius. He's even trying to go to game 5 in this series. Can you use this overlay in your own stream? Where can you get it? No, you can't get this one, but you can get similar overlays via LNDR. There is, I think, a community Discord for these Rocket League overlays where you can get similar ones. This is the Salt Mine one where I'm letting people use it when they're broadcasting Salt Mine matches. Oh, nice shot by Jack again. But for everyday streaming, no, that would not make sense. I don't want to turn the entire Rocket League section into Salt Mine permanently.
I would never slurp into the mic.
And yeah, that's another thing that Squalotron in chat's just noticed. The white timer around the game chat is dynamic.
Tasty. Drinking on
just
business
a little,
time.
Little anti-clockwise movement there as the timer finishes out. So Jack trying to keep this boost advantage going here. He knows he's got Jory's in a tough position. Jory's pathing around the box for small pads. But Jack's in a pretty awkward position as well. He's needing to use a lot of boost just to turn the ball around and doesn't do well at all. That was the tutorial of what not to do in that position because Jack had all the boost and possession. And I think instead of just backing off to his half like he usually does and accepting that he's going to give Jory his boost, he tried to keep Jory's on 0 by making a really awkward air double takeoff happen.
Ultra rare Fear L? You don't like Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, it's risky. Definitely risky.
Guys, we're all about doctors on the stream.
What is my card doing moment? Yeah, I know you guys all have a lot of those. I get a lot of those.
The Dr. Pepper.
Why did my card do that? Actually, I don't really get that in Rocket League so much. That's something I get in other games. Not so much in Rocket League, though. Why did my guy do that? I didn't tell him to do that with my own hands. I definitely didn't tell him to do that with my controller or my keyboard. I feel like that's a lower level Rocket League thing. When you get high enough rated in Rocket League, you know that everything is your fault. Like, if your card did it, it's your fault. Probably. Unless you're lagging.
And I'm always lagging.
Another close mid game here. Jack's going to take Jory's boost away.
I'm always lagging.
Tried to bump him off the back wall. Jory just shrugs it off like it's nothing. Jumps over the next demo as well. Jack with a pretty low first touch. The flick is good enough, though. He kind of limited his options with this first touch. Right here. Not really
Thanks, chat.
enough
Thanks for letting me
to
eat lunch.
hit a venomous hook shot with, but it is still enough to get under the ball.
Appreciate you guys.
With a chip flick.
The work conditions are really getting better and better each day.
Mr. Sweetie, thanks for the 39-month prime. IWell7, thanks for the 6-month prime. Jack seems like he also might have some beef with the crossbar
Yeah,
today,
he just blasted that.
Completely rips it a new one.
What are your thoughts on G2 leaving Rocket League? It's actually pretty sad.
Prime as well, and also
did you guys watch the G2 goodbye video?
For the prime. Sorry if I missed
I saw them say goodbye, and I didn't realize they had made like a 6-minute video or whatever. The video was great. It was a really good video, and it was very sad.
Playing very well today with the possession.
I like almost started tearing up when they went through the names at the end, like fading in and out to show the different changes to the roster all the way back to the Kronovi teams. And I was like, because like, man, those were the teams I started watching. I mentioned I was always a G2 fan before I started becoming like a streamer and just kind of becoming an everyone fan. When you watch more games, I was a G2 fan, and the music gets you. Yeah, here's the thing. The thing about the music is it's for sure DMCA. Nobody out there in the world cares about that. Unless they posted it to YouTube. But if you just posted it to Twitter, then you don't care. You can just like, you can just slap the most copywritten thing ever. But I doubt they're trying to get like YouTube views off that. Started with Rizzo Chicago JNAPs for me.
And that is 6 p.m. Eastern time.
You can post whole movies on Twitter. Yeah, you can do like whatever you want on Twitter. Twitter is a wasteland. Honestly, YouTube is just like elite. Nobody
take a quick break.
Nobody's copyright
We'll
detection
wait
is
and see
anywhere
how
close
long
to
this
YouTube.
match and the lower final take.
They did post it to YouTube.
At this moment,
Maybe
we
it's
are
clean. Maybe it's
2
clean.
hours and 20 minutes away from that. We're running a bit ahead of schedule today.
Or they're just accepting the fact that,
And Joy is
you know, they will get all the revenue taken from them.
ahead of schedule. If he comes back to win here, this is already looking like a good start. Long range air dribble. Joyous has all the options in the world here. Late reset is perfect.
Ooh. Jor
Skips it
Oots.
over Jack at the last second. Joyous was
Where are
keeping an
Dan,
eye
Beast
on
Mode, and
Jack this
Atomic?
whole time.
The rumor
Jack
is they're going to be
comes early. I know
NRG.
Joyous was most likely
Have you
gonna go
seen
for the
Beast
reset
Mode's
earlier
YouTube
or go
videos?
for a
He
bump.
always
He
always lags to start the game. Yeah, I don't know.
Pick his shot.
I don't know
Very
why he
late
does
on
that.
into the air dribble.
Spam this
Backward
fight to help
Victorious.
out the
Jack
Great
misses
White.
it.
Oh
And
my
it's
goodness.
6-all.
The fight helped.
And this is why, guys, you just want to hit the backboard at times. Even at pro level, a simple backboard hit can cause mistakes.
You got to be close enough
Much
to
harder
the
for the
net, though,
defender
to
to read
make
than
the
for the
pro
attacker
level
to read
player
after it
think you're
bounces.
shooting. Can't just
Joyous,
slam the
good
backboard
read.
willy-nilly.
Jack's up corner flick. Fakes a challenge after wave dashing out the goal. Jack's faked him out.
Has
though,
to be just
and he'll
perfectly
retake the lead
close
by
enough
1.
that the defender thinks that you could have to defend it, but just far enough that they can't actually get to the ball and touch it. So it's actually a
Really
pretty,
smart mind game by Jack as well,
sweet
'cause even
spot on the
Joyous
back
did it
wall, I
well.
would
He
say.
didn't really have a good
in case you're wondering
mind
why
of
when you slam the back
actually
wall, no one
win
cares,
the 50-50.
and they just let you do it.
Jack with the slow play on the deck. Again,
Oh,
fakes Joyous
that's
out.
just class, dude.
And now
This is
by
Jack,
2.
man.
Well, Jack might have
This is
played
what
with
Jack
the
wants to
condition
do.
here.
Jack just
And
wants
it's up
to
Joyous to
come
stop it. He
bring the
has to
game to a
get the ball at some point.
screeching halt and just do a little,
He's just faked himself out again.
and then beat you. Next thing you know, you flipped around, and he's getting a goal.
Oh, no kickoff goal to the rescue for Joyous either. Missed the mid boost. That is going to waste some valuable time. Wall shot from Joyous. Jack just skims it into his backboard and it goes back towards Joyous in the midfield. Jack fake challenge with a drive right through the ball. Joyous slow playing him now to no avail. We will not have a sweep for the 3rd time today.
Any plans on a 2v2
Joyous
King of the
has
Hill
started
day?
off the series 2-0
Nah, I don't
and
think
then
so.
lost game 3. In fact, this is the 3rd series in a row where this has happened.
Could be
You might
interesting,
be getting a hint of
but I didn't
deja
really
vu
set up the
right
overlay
now.
for that. Everyone would have to come with a partner as well, and they'd have to stick with that partner
Apparently
permanently.
Jack is on
It'd
the
be hard to
board.
find games.
Your oot suits. Hurrah. You.
Jack's
Hurrah.
music is detailed.
You.
I don't think he can hear
Hurrah.
it. That's the funny thing. I think he turned it on years ago.
Hurrah!
Whenever these things came out,
You.
and then he muted it, and he doesn't
Hurrah.
know about it anymore. It's just us that know about it.
He's finally playing slow and smart. To be fair, that's how he likes to do it normally.
So game 4. Second attempt.
How many times are we gonna have to
Warriors.
watch Jory's in a reverse sweep situation? 3, it looks
It's all
like.
reverse sweeps and reverse
At the
sweeps
very
denied
least,
for
maybe
Joyous
4.
these days. But if that's going to be the story, then we will be headed to game 5.
You feel like Jack's been trying to outspeed him the first 2 games?
Tell Jack I'll get him a sausage roll from Greg's if he wins. I'm not going to do that. That would
Jack
be,
has been, when he
that
plays
would be
against people he knows he's going to
blatantly
beat, he
the
does
match in
speed
Jack's
up and
favor.
like just kind of
Surely Joy's the
play
story
mechie.
here, right? Never mind.
Ooh,
Jack with a perfect
what a respawn.
No ceiling shot by Jack. Simple double
What a
jump will
shot.
do the trick. And he now leads.
If
2-0.
Jorot goes to game 5, he might go into cardiac
Really
arrest.
smart respawn by Jack there. If you want to learn how to do that, head over to thenextrank.com.
Looks like he might, but looks like Shadow won't.
Spawn.
Looks like Shadow's not going to go into cardiac arrest. He's just fine.
Jory is going for something a bit ambitious here. It wasn't close to.
Shadow is creepy. I know, that's why he's the best. You can always counter the Shadow TTS by gifting 5 subs.
And a goal at the
Keep
other
that in
end.
mind. If that sounds creepy to you, you can always
Jory
bring
just
Sonic
seems to
back
know
with
Whenever Jack is
rolling
faking a 50 in front
around
of
at
one.
the speed of sound. Sorry. Was that good singing?
Kickoff goal, Jack. Jory is again trails by 2. Yeah, messed up wave dash as well. We heard about those earlier. That's not what Jory needs to be doing right now. Can't be reverting back to missing every wave dash. Not that I think that one would have mattered too much, as it looked like Jack would have scored anyway. Red Ninja Guy, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the channel.
Do you have a macro board? No, I just type rolling really fast. Do you have an issue with that?
Semi-final for today's EU qualifier to Salt Mine 4.
I will pay you to not do that again. I promise not to sing it if you
Saudi Arabian player in the qualifier today.
give
Do
5
you
subs.
want to know why I use a knife? Guns are too quick. You can't savor all the little emotions.
Oh my goodness.
Shadi can qualify. Nice buff by Jarius.
Okay, definitely sounds creepy
Pick right now, though, is that
when
Shadi
you make him
qualifies.
say that. But
yeah,
I think
not gonna lie.
most of them would.
Jarius are great, but
Savor.
Jarius are
That's the thing. That's the thing about. The funniest thing about Shadow is he just doesn't know how to read words. So you could just type savor, type it completely correct, and you'll go. You can savor the emotions.
Anticipate an extra touch by Jarius that never came. I mean, Jarius did so well with the fake. But should Jack have played the ball? Possibly. Quick catch and flick by Jack. Not a good result, though. Is that going to be another goal for Jarius? Yep.
Poor Joe Oots, Bubba can't wave dash for
And
nothing.
with a 1-goal lead, to see Jack
20% on wave
for a
dashes.
close range flick like that is
20% off.
unusual. Now,
Just
he
came
has
back.
a
How
lot
did
of
Joris
confidence
versus
in
Red
close
Mob
range
go?
flicks. But I feel like in the more recent events
Well,
where he's had success, he's been picking his spot.
would you believe
a
it was
little bit
game
better
5
than he did
OT?
there. He's been noticing opportunities when
Would
his
you believe
opponent
that
is
Red
off their
Mob
line or
once
not ready
again
to
brought the
dive in
content
the direction he's
for a
flicking
game
the
5
ball?
OT?
And then he
The only
launches
thing
himself.
is,
That time it sort of
he
looked like
probably
Jarius
should have
had the lead
won.
the entire time. This is okay though. Yes, Jarius gets the save, but Jack has the ball.
when did the
and not
Spotify
losing
rap
the
for
grip.
Twitch usually get released? You like seeing it? It's like it's the end of year. It's like December when the Spotify rap stuff happens. Joria's better win for taking out Chat's champ. It's kind of a good point. Joria's better make it so that Red Mob lost to the qualifier.
Jorius will be unable to ignore the fact that this has been a very reverse sweepy day against him. It is difficult to ignore that.
Oh, or
Jack's
he can
own
get
goal.
Jack to own goal. Diaz did not play. He didn't sign up.
Jorius set up the air dribble bump. Jack dodged the bump.
Would have been
Jorius
fun to watch
accidentally
Diaz
hit the
on
bar,
EU.
but Jack owned
Maybe he'll
goal.
do next
it
one.
Just bounces off his car's bum into his own net.
Oh, or a Jack needs to avenge
Your
Red
guys'
Mob.
beatings
Either
are
way,
looking a little bit
both work.
risky right now.
Salt Mine
54%
NA
of
quals
you
start
thought
6
Jack was
Eastern,
gonna
I
win
think.
this. I also thought Jack was going to win this as well, but here comes Jarius again. Double tap off the crossbar. Misses. but
Exclamation
that
point
was
leader mine. Wait, what do you
great
want to
speed
know?
and control in the
I don't know what
approach
you were
by
hoping to get
Jarius.
with that.
Jack not able to land on the back wall. Jarius still in full control. Jack grabs 100 boost on spawn, but here comes Jarius on the ground. Jack's half flipped. Look, it looks like it might have been an accident away from the ball there, but it worked out perfectly.
So I'm
to the
getting
position.
absolutely nothing done today. Yeah,
Jarius
if
has
you're gonna watch
control.
out
He
for the whole
does,
Salt
but
Mine.
Jack does
Ooh,
so
what a
well
save!
to flip inside of his goal and save that. Jack surviving in defense, but for how long? A little bit longer. Just 9 boosts left. He's trying to close the distance to the ball. Jarius puts it over his head again. Jack
What a
again
save!
Dives across
And
the
he's gonna
goal.
get
This
boost
time
for it.
a post pinch save.
He earned himself some boost.
Heroic defending by Jack as he keeps the scoreline level.
Wow, he's
Now
even
a
took
chance to go up
possession.
by
Look
one
at him
himself.
go!
Perfect
Wow,
flip.
defensive stand rewarded.
And it
Instant
really will feel
slot
like a
top
reverse
right
sweep
as soon
is
as he had the
coming from
chance.
Jarius POV because Jack just refused to concede, and at the other end scores first try. Jarius, thankfully for him, responds with a kickoff goal.
Did you know that apparently Jack backwards is Slater? How did I
Tripped up
not
Jack,
realize
wave
that?
dash recovery, both players going the same way. It
Of
was
course.
easy
Of
kickoff goal for
course that's what
Jarius.
it is. Wait, I keep trying to use my
Jack's taking a
autocomplete
standard. Jarius going for wave dash recovery.
and it makes
for
me
the
look
most part.
stupid.
Fake
There we
challenge
go.
from Jack is successful. Jarius trying to hold on to just a little bit of boost here. Every sliver
Jack
of
is
boost
my
will make a
dad. In
difference.
parentheses, he's 3 weeks older than me. Yeah, I mean,
Tidy wave dash by Jack.
way older than
Now
you.
tries
All right.
to get attack started down the middle of the pitch. Jarius closes the gap. Gets the smallest bump from Jack. It's not enough, though. Jarius can easily score.
thank you for the
off that wall.
167 million viewer raid.
Jack thought you must have spun
Welcome to the
Jarius
9 to
out
5
right
athon, day
there. I don't think he
3.
realized that Jarius had just
We be
landed
grinding.
clean. He probably thought he tripped him up. Now Jory is
Get
in front.
raided on? Okay.
Can Jack respond with a kickoff possession? The flick is off the inside of the post, and it's a nightmare scenario for Jack. He looks like he might be able to salvage it. Jory is kind of gave him the ball back, but Jack awkwardly air dribbling out of his own defense, trying desperately not to ceiling pinch that and give the ball away. Did pretty well.
Can you get a Khaled versus Fairy one's match scheduled? You missed those days?
Threatening shots on target. Now
Probably
here
not,
comes again,
brother.
Having to invest so much boost in the takeoff here. He's all in and has to wave dash fake. Just
finally
a
full-time streamer.
Jory is up 2.
Rizzo not willing to work full-time.
Jack's 2 late air dribbles in the game.
And Jory is going to eliminate Mr. Jack. Jack going to have to go qual 3. A little shoddy Jory
Jory has messed up his kickoff. He salvaged it really well, but he did not mean to do that.
I don't think there's anything Jack can do,
control.
right? Right? Surely?
And he does. Well, the drama's not over. Great play by Jack in close quarters, squashing the ball over Jory's head. He needs to kick off possession here. 5 seconds to work with. Jack delays. Jory's doesn't see him. Jack's actually been bumped back into the ball, and it's going to stay up. Jory's has to retreat. 1 chance for Jack in 0 seconds to force a game 5. Jory's fake jumps. No, it's a real challenge. Jack thought it was a fake jump. It was a slight delay, and that's all Jory's needed to get solid contact in the ball. GG's. It'll be Jory's against Shaddy, lower final, to see who qualifies.
Listen, all I'm saying is if Shaddy and Moxie qual today, maybe people should be grinding the King of the Hill. Listen, if Shaddy and Moxie qual,
well, it's the second time in a row that Jack
should we be too surprised?
In 4th place, the second qualifier in a row that Jack has finished in 4th place. You won't much like it, but the copium for him is that does mean more prize money, because the prize money breakdown for this tournament
is $250
for 3rd and 4th. So Jack has got the max qualifier prize money both times.
Look at him go. What a genius.
If he could do that one more time and then actually qualify, he'll be on max money. This is the copium that a lot of players are using for failing to qualify. You can get $150 if you finish top 16 in yesterday's open qual.
Fourth,
and that'll also be the same for next week as well.
And then winning the final.
Jack is out 4th place again. Jory is versus Shaddy. A new match for the day. We've not seen this one yet in the lower bracket final. I'm going to go and get that lobby made right now.
All right, Shaddy Joroots. Chat, what do you guys think about something we haven't done yet in the 9 to 5-a-thon? Something that chat really enjoys. Something that gets everybody involved. You know? Gives everybody a chance to feel like they're part of the 9 to 5-a-thon. But also gives us a chance to get rid of one of you. For 2 weeks that will really hurt, because you'll miss the rest of the 9 to 5-a-thon. Chat, it's time. Few will survive. Few will survive. It's time to hit exclamation point play. It's time!
Exclamation mark play.
We're also going up. We're into the standing portion of the day. Chat, if you win a sub, if you're already subbed, a chance at VIP. But if you lose, if you get last, it's 7s for you. It's Rip Bozo. We'll see you in 2 weeks. Let's see if we can get to 200. I want to start soon. I don't want to miss any salt mine. But we're at 162. Pump those numbers up. Pump those numbers up.
Didn't mean to TTS. Play. F my life.
Wait, I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny the exclamation point play the TTS.
It's a risk I'm willing to take. Hee hee hee.
We press play at 200. I need to join myself. 200. Wait, where do I want to go? I want to go here. Watch for your marble. It's marbles time.
It's a risk I'm willing to take here.
JVP! Oh my goodness, JVP is way ahead. But few will survive. Oh, imagine you slot that. Shamrock, shake that ass. Fell down to the bottom. Are they actually ahead? Loggle doggle. Look for your name. Can you survive this long shot? Oh, wait a second. Wait, Dayman Proverb. Oh my goodness. Wait, 420. What just happened? 420 just won. He just launched off and in. I wasn't even ready for it. What a Giga Chad name. Now you don't want to be the last one in the bucket. Last one in the bucket. We'll see you later. Whoops. I just turned everyone's name off. The suspense. Slash user 420. What a name. What a name to win with. 3 messages. Are they all exclamation point play? The first one was exclamation point play. Oh, I love it. I love it. Glad to have you here. Great to have you here, 420. Wait, Bryce. Supreme Greatness? Oh, he landed in. Supreme Greatness. Moose Jumper? Supreme Greatness! Oh, he's already there. I was gonna do a big reveal, but so few people survived. It is already confirmed. Supreme Greatness. A sub. We lost a sub today. It hurts. You may miss the rest of the 9 to 5-a-thon. Honestly, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. Goodbye. Let's listen to this song. We haven't listened to this one in a while. We also just got the raid from Rizzo. So maybe it makes a bit more sense. Don't worry, Salt Mine has not started. I have it up over here on the side. We will not miss any gameplay. Fear, you should have seen this live. It was so good. Sad you had to leave Worlds early. Wait, what? This song played? Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot. The concert was that night that I left. They played Eternal, or she did Eternal there. Another marbles? Honestly, I thought no way we would need 2 marbles to kill time. What is Athena up to these days? She's been going live a bit. She's been going live here and there. Here is the mainstream. Johnny is still saying things. Wait, is he getting into it? Oh, might be time. This seems not test lobby-ish.
There we go. Okay, that's what I meant to do. Well, I fixed him. The Shaddy's coming down from the upper bracket to play in this match. Jorius is coming up through the lower bracket.
Fear.
Neither player have played against each other
Forget
today.
old Fear versus new Fear, like 9 to 5 Fear. It's Fear season 3, baby.
Had some 5-game series go against them. Moxie was sent to the lower bracket by being reverse swept by Moxie. Moxie then went on
We're
to
gonna do a little bit of stand watch partying.
To the lower bracket as well. So let's see who recovered better from their reverse sweep loss against Moxie. For me, I'm thinking that Shaddy wins this. Shaddy's been at an unreal level right now, so I'm picking him to win. It's not just because he's 1-0 up. I just think he's impressed me so much.
Chat actually has Shaddy too.
In particular, sweeping apparently
56-44
result. So yeah, I reckon Shaddy qualifies right here, right now.
It's weird that Johnny didn't say that he's predicting Shaddy because the current King of the Hill standings are Moxie number 1, Shaddy number 2.
In a favorable position to get to it.
Feels like that's the real reason why he predicted Shaddy, am I right, chat?
That's a good shout. I'll do that now. Yeah, last EU match of the day.
You're going to write Fear fan fiction? That's okay, you don't have to. It's okay, don't worry about it, you don't have to.
A surprise appearance to the main event. A lot earlier than
feels like he's ignoring the King of the Hill.
I didn't expect him
Clearly he's a hater.
Knocking on the door in Qual 2.
No, I insist. I have to insist that you don't.
That's where we're at. Nice dodge demo there by Jorius.
I have to insist that you don't.
Very curious if he's going to take a similar kind of play style into this match as he did against apparently Jack. Jorius had a lot of success dodging demos against Jack. He had a lot of success baiting Jack into overextending, a lot more than we're used to seeing Jack do. But Shaddy's offense has been pretty scary to go up against for a lot of players in this tournament, and also ATR Cup recently. So I'll be surprised if Jorius.
I just got told to take a shower by some guy in casuals. Chat, do I smell that bad?
Up against Shaddy.
We weren't going to say it.
Little pop bump by Jorius. Ball stays in the goal line.
But now that the guy
and scores it,
did
Shaddy
say it,
initially get the save.
We've all been thinking about it ever since you've been here.
Did Scrub Killer try to qualify to this tourney? I don't think so. Maybe he did. He tried to qualify for the previous one, I believe. Oh, did Jesse try to qualify last time?
Nawis is joining
I know Jesse
live in the match.
To qualify.
Look at that. Yoink in the content, dude. Should we just go yoink it too?
Yeah, Nawis is an Arabic caster who just joined the lobby, in case you're wondering.
Second yoink.
Oh,
we can speak American for everyone who doesn't want to hear the Scottish stream.
Listen to this match cast in Arabic. You head to twitch.tv/Nawis, I think it is. Bit naughty of Nawis there, though, joining mid-match. If Shaddy lagged out and conceded there, that would have been controversial. Imagine.
Shower stream?
It's probably still a thing. Is it still a thing? People joining the lobby can make a lag spike happen.
My notepad says
like
shave stash, but I don't think you guys actually want that. For potential incentives. Hair reveal. In-game tourney. Duos with stream.
Another inside of the post.
Pogo only.
It's not always laggy, but yeah, it sometimes does.
Maybe need some more ideas.
happens in casual, really. Oh wow, Joris just lands on him, takes him out of the game. This is going to be 3-1. Shadi probably felt like he was pretty safe in this position.
Slim Shadi, when I mod, all your messages are highlighted.
Actually just drops behind him.
Are there sub-goal incentives? You didn't know there were incentives? Well, we're thinking about them. We're thinking about them.
You could cut in front of him and stay alive.
We didn't have incentives before, but
was mistaken this time
somebody
around.
mentioned it today, and I was like, oh yeah, we could do something like that. Baby Fear stream.
Solid pre-jump.
He comes on stream a lot, but I don't know if he wants to sit on stream
aerial game before it
for
can
more
even
than
get
30
started.
seconds.
Shadi thinking about trying again from distance. Instead, lets the ball bounce on the ground and takes off from there. Joris off to his own backboard. It looks like he got bumped up to there, but still dive bomb saved the follow-up.
What's the incentive for 500 subs?
Joris
I'm
causing
scared.
Shadi
I'm scared to tell
problems
Epic
early in
Prince
game
Gaming, who is
one.
more than
He's even bumped Shadi into saving his own air dribble bump.
more than capable.
He just lifted
we don't have an
Shadi
incentive
into
yet.
the ball. That's outrageous from Joris.
Shave head for
I'm
1,000
fairly certain
subs.
that was on target as
Ah, you got me.
Joris holding Shadi to just
For
1 goal
subs,
in the first game.
I'll shave my
Awkward pop on
head.
net. Bad save by Shadi. Joris up 4-1. Well, that was a super impressive save by Joris. The defense has been on point.
You get permission to write
game one against Jack, where he
fanfic?
just held Jack scoreless for the majority of the game. And it
Do we need
became close
proof?
at the end.
Yeah,
You do have to
you
be
got-
careful
we-
against
hair
Shadi late.
reveal is
He's
on
had
the
some
list.
Great surges late on in games today.
Incentive, Fear never wears Wildcat things on stream again ever. I think that only you care about that, Dayman. Shave all 4 cheeks on stream. The
It looks like
fanfic
Joris
has to
will
be
be
read
safe for now.
aloud.
Kickoff goal to the Dutchman. Ball barely moves.
No haircutting
out of
for
the center
6 months
circle
as a
there, just
goal.
up in the air, right in front of Joris.
What
Yeah,
hair?
looking at the stats
I guess
for this
I guess you guys
game,
don't know.
Joris
I guess you'll
control.
never know.
Shadi's been in defense more. I always forget that I can pull up the advanced stats. We can look at field domination here. Joris has been 70% of the game in this half. Just boxing Shadi in. Not really giving him much space to play with. Boost consumption also heavily
No
in favor
mustache
of
trim
Joris.
for 6 months. That's a
Possession
slow burn
Shadi's
incentive
not
there.
Technically, he has had control of the ball, albeit mostly in his defensive half. Nice little scoop there
Listen,
by Joris.
Jorias goes up 2-1.
6-2,
We know this.
And a forfeit from Shadi.
We know Jorias goes up 2-1. This is like, honestly, we should just skip the first 2
Got
games.
under it as he
The beard does not grow in nicely.
And there was no catching up to that one. Shadi
Bro's got
trailing
Prince Charming
in the
hair,
quarterfinal.
but wears a hat to not offend the less fortunate. So true, dude. OnlyFans content for 1,000 subs? Chill, guys, chill.
All right, guys, last chance
I'll be cool, okay?
as we get Shadi
cool.
back in the lobby here for Game 2 to sign up to the EU Qualifier 3 for Saltmine 4. That's going to be next Thursday, the 14th of November, and then Day 2 is 15th November. That's the one I'll be streaming. If you want to play that, it's free. If you want to sign up and then decide if you're going to play later, don't worry, there's no repercussions to doing so. Links in the description, !Smith in the chat. If you haven't done that yet, I'd encourage you to do so. It does directly support the event and increase the likelihood of a Saltmine 5 happening.
We have a ton of people signed up
sometime next year.
for the King of the Hill in between the salt mines. I don't know if they're all
Game
going to
2 is
be here
start
still.
right where we
I might
left,
reset
mostly
the
in
queue.
Shadi's half, mostly with Shadi on the ball. And mostly
Nush
with
queued up. He
Joris
doesn't have to wait. He's currently the
sitting
king.
pretty in a comfortable position with boost. Beautiful bump by Joris.
Fear can
Shadi
finally
had
go
nowhere
full
to
time
go,
with 500 subs.
But he still
I wasn't
recovers
there
and
for the
saves.
announcement.
The
I
follow-up
said
shot.
thousands of primes is what I would need to go full time. But fortunately,
Joris
Old
does
Fear
look
gave
super
them to
locked
us.
in right now. This has been an incredibly impressive opening game. This is
Daniel
the
playing
fifth
today?
time
Yes,
that
sir.
Joris has
Yes,
won
sir,
game
he
one.
is.
Will it be the 5th time today that he wins game 2?
I think I was given
And then
third
loses
choice
game
of NA
3.
games. We did not get
That
any
would be
Daniel
a fourth,
games unless he
if it
loses.
happens. He's come out hot every single time.
Where can you sign up for King of the Hill?
The
King of
bumps
the
have been on
Hill
point.
is exclusive to
Long shot on
top
point
100
there.
players.
Positional game on point for Joris at the start of game 1 and the start of game 2. And a good leave. Just understanding that the ball was not scoreable there.
Can you stop
The
streaming? I
boost
need to
on Shadi
work
was
some.
likely on.
No, I need to
Double
work
reset
some. That's
for
why I need
Jarius.
to keep
Low
streaming.
50 follow-up. Seals away even the small pads from Shaddy's half. Again, able to
I
control
love
the
how this
50 and
channel
dodge
is
the
full
bump.
time now.
Jarius
This helps Rocket League
seems to have
so
eyes in the
much.
back of his head today. Sees
You
every
guys think
bump
I
and demo
have
coming.
a...
Tight angle
I
shot.
was thinking about
Jarius
this
takes his
yesterday,
time with
actually.
it and puts
You think
it
it's gotten
high
to the
over
point where I could
covering
help
Shaddy. That was great
Rocket
placement.
League?
And this is an incredible level from Jarius early on.
Because I've
in the
never
game,
looked at
early
it
in
that
the
way.
series.
Right, Rocket League fans are just going to be Rocket League
Thanks to the
fans.
Prime. Welcome to the channel.
But if I could be
Shaddy looking a bit lost for what to do here. This is
a good enough stream,
slowest start he's had.
if I could just pull
Worth
Kai
mentioning,
Cenat
before he
numbers
played
and
Moxie,
then play
he was
Rocket
also
League.
on a spree. Actually,
Sure-
until he
surely
played
that would
Jarius
help
today,
the
he was
game.
also on a spree of winning every game 1 and 2. Won his first 8 games, and now he's on a 4-game losing streak. Shaddy has to
Without
turn things
Fear,
around.
it's just Rocket League, no Rocket. So
Already
it's just
hard enough to
League.
play against
So
a
it's just
player
League of Legends.
Jarius' experience. Never mind.
Get one of the 1,000
when
subs.
they've got all the momentum.
Name Twitch tats. You kept Rocket League alive while there were no RLCS.
Oh, the wall shot from Jarius is
RLCS
good.
events for
Shaddy's
sure.
nowhere to be seen.
What if it hurts Rocket League? It could. It could hurt Rocket League.
He went to mid boost.
You never
here.
know.
Well, no respect for Jarius' immediate shot. Big mistake for Shaddy there.
All your views wouldn't automatically go to
Should've
someone else.
probably
That's
identified
crazy.
the threat.
Yeah, that's how I've always thought about it though, which is interesting.
Jarius with a nice setup for a demo. Fakes it.
I always saw it as
Watches Shaddy
like
advance down the line.
people just like Rocket League. They'll
And
just
then
go to
takes
whatever
the
the
ball
most
away from them.
interesting
Jarius
stream is at the time.
actually
But
flying even farther there just to dodge the demo. On
I
his
think it was
landing.
actually Alpha Cap who was like, man, there's
He's
people
been
who just
so
want to
hard
watch
to
Alpha Cap.
catch out of position.
Like,
Once
sure, they're
again,
Rocket League fans,
dodges the
but
demo, steals the boost, and look at the score.
he has such a unique stream that I
Immediately
think
as
people
well.
just want to watch
Shaddy.
him, and so therefore
A
he
little bit
might even
faked
keep
out
people
there, but
interested in
does come
Rocket
away
League who
with the
would
ball.
otherwise give up on it, which is like
Shaddy air dribble
interesting.
bump. Jarius tries to hit him back into it. This time he doesn't have enough momentum.
If a good team
And
goes
Shaddy
unsigned,
does
you should
score.
start a micro org for naming rights. I've already tried to do that. I was so
Curious
close.
that Jarius tried to
The admin said they couldn't change their
go
name unless they got
right
signed by an
into
org,
Shaddy
and I was
there.
like,
Looked
I'm not
like
going to try and
a
argue
right
that
at
I'm an
an angle
org.
to wait,
But
and
the
let
randoms back
Shaddy
in the day
fly
were going
by.
to play as
The ball
Fear
was
Clan
coming pretty low.
for
So
an
let's
RLCS
go.
regional because I made a deal with them. I was like, hey,
Jarius.
I'll pay you
Bumped into his net,
guys.
though.
I can't remember what I
Right,
said. Maybe
Shaddy.
1,000 each
Jarius still spots an opening to
to
grab the
play
mid-boost.
as Fear Clan. They were like, yeah.
Focusing on playing the ball in every challenge. He knows Shaddy likes the low 50.
But we got
He knows
denied.
Shaddy's got good mind games. He's
Literally
not
only
faking
came on
himself out,
Twitch
though,
to
Jarius.
watch
Now
you.
Shaddy off his own backboard. Can
Thank
he get
you.
the read right? Jarius
Appreciate
matching
that.
him perfectly with the pre-jump in defense.
How I see it, my view would
As
not be
Shaddy
somewhere
went into
else.
the air
I'm
there,
here because the
Jarius
combination of your
right in
personality with
front of
Rocket
him.
League being supplemental. Oh,
Jarius second long shot.
I'd
in a
rather
row. Just
stare at a wall than
quick
watch
heat
Alpha
check
Cap.
on Shaddy. And just skim it both ways. Jarius taking the ball now to space. Just less than 2 minutes to go.
Actual
many
Fear in
long
YouTube
shots
chat.
by Jarius,
Hey,
but
I
these
forget who
are
that is. I
technically
think it's Elias
conceding
Roses.
possession.
Maybe he changed
But
his
look at the
name on
pressure Jarius is able to get
Truffle to
after the
Fear,
fact.
and
hits the post
it's
on
just
the
stuck.
turnaround.
Let me go see.
Ball chase to get another chance. These are opportunities for Jarius to score, and more importantly,
Yeah, it's
conditioning
Elias
Shaddy
Roses.
to back down. Jarius
Yes, his
again with
name
a
is
pre-jump.
Fear.
Again, perfectly reads Shaddy's play, and should be scoring here. It's 4-1.
All right, yeah, but we knew the first 2 games.
Shaddy 7 saves, Jarius none. He hasn't had to make one. And you know, despite Shaddy's control,
I think there are a few big things keeping you from becoming a massive success on Twitch.
not been
Even
able to
bigger than
keep
Rocket League
Jarius
itself.
at bay.
Ah,
Jarius
the first one is Donger
this
J. Of course, I should have
even
known.
turning the possession stat in his favor.
I should have known that Rusty was just trying to get a ploy to get Donger J in. You're just waiting for the
Field
Fear
domination
XRU
also,
crossover.
Just like game 1.
One day when I get to play some WoW
Heavily in
on
favor
stream,
of Jarius, although not by as much.
maybe
But
we'll have a
this is just
crossover.
ridiculous. Jarius is undefeated in game 1 and 2 today. This is going to be the 10th game 1 and 2 he's won in a row. The bad news for him is that he's lost every game 3 after round 1.
This is true.
But does Shaddy have any fight left in him in this game? The time is getting away from him. He needs to score here to give himself a burst of confidence. But every time he air dribbles, Jarius just spawns in front of him and takes the ball away. It's going to be next call by
next.
Shaddy. Jarius doesn't even want to score it.
Chalked up!
Is the final score. Could have been 6 if he wanted it.
Thank you for the 6 months of Tier
And for
1.
the 5th time today, Jarius
W
has
Chalk Top.
triple match point.
All right, Joria's got the easy part out of the way. Can you win the third?
Now, while we wait for Shadi to get back into lobby. Oh, he's here. Never mind. Game 3 starts right now. But remember, guys, use !chalked if you want to get some content links from Chalkcast. I'm really looking forward to the inevitable FIFA E discussion in next week's Chalkcast. That's going to be on Wednesday, around about midnight UK time, something like 7 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday.
Oh
Next
yeah,
week,
they haven't been
that's
able to talk
gonna
about
inevitably have a lot to talk about FIFA E.
the released pools. We get to talk about it because we're
Do we
9
need
to 5
make it
every
into a
day.
boring format episode is the question.
Hate to
Do
say
we
it,
need
but
to get
FaZe
all
Feer
of
has a good
these,
ring to it.
Americans
Imagine
onto
a
the
Rocket League
show, all
streamer
these
and a big
Americans
streamer
who hate
org.
draws. Do we need to get them onto the show and argue about formats, or will that just be really boring? I think it would be fun, but I like talking about formats, so I might,
FaZe
I might
up.
be a bit biased in this whole conversation. Rizzo would probably fall asleep. Rizzo hates formats. He doesn't hate them, but he just doesn't like talking about them all the time like I do.
OTK,
Joyce again with a strong
OTV,
start
FaZe.
against
Where would
Shadi.
Feer land?
Just consistently beating him to the punch. Shadi cannot get into a rhythm here. 2-0 Jorius.
Underneath the hat is a
He's
FaZe
been
tattoo.
Bumped off the park. Now,
Joroots
with
is
this,
him, man.
overlay, we have not found a way to distinguish bumps yet, so if we look at the bumps, it will always be the same. But there's no question, Jorius, when it comes to actually gaining advantages by bumping his opponent, has been night and day clear of Shadi in this matchup. Shadi has been trying to bump Jorius at times.
I
where he
wonder
can't
if
catch
you could
him.
just do like
He's been trying
demo
to escape Jorius at times where
demo
Jorius just
rules,
snipes him.
but
Now Jorius wants to mind game, hooks it back around
without
the near post.
needing it
Oh,
to
just
actually
beautiful.
be fast enough. Slimy skills!
Shadi is essentially a traffic cone in this play, while Jorius dribbles
Thank you for the 3 months of
all the way
Prime.
across the box twice, and then sticks it top bench.
Thank you. Jack and Jory's already happened. Oh, does the title say
How
Jack
to turn
versus
one of the best ones players on
Jorius?
the planet into a traffic cone.
Is Jorius versus
One take tutorial by Jorius.
Shadi?
That is unreal.
Yeah.
And Shadi's going to get one back, though. Jorius
Why do you have
didn't
chat
get
on screen, Fear? Is
the
it for
piece of the
YouTube
ball that he wanted.
uploads? It's for people
on
who
this
watch the
free flip.
stream who
Trying
don't
to
want to have the
clip it
chat
right
open.
there.
A lot of mobile
And
users
takes
like
to
it,
the
I
back
think.
corner. Just missed.
Because you're watching on mobile, you don't want to like have a smaller screen and read the chat. So it's just like you just watch and then you can see what everybody's saying.
Shadi again coming
Easily.
back at him, and he scores again. Well, a couple good kickoffs for Shadi, and he's right back in this one. Way to respond to Jorius throwing down the gauntlet in game 3.
You got a one's game mode idea. 2 teams. Fear versus Chat. Fear and Chat picks
These
a
are
player from
kickoffs
their
that
roster
Jorius
to
could have
1v1.
played
Winner
better
keeps
as
playing.
well after the fact.
Losing
He
team
missed on
captain
the
chooses a new
previous one.
challenger. Last team
This one,
standing
I think
wins.
he pathed a bit greedily towards the corner boost. These are mistakes from Jorius.
Interesting. There's something
Shadi's
there.
been able
There's
to
something
exploit
there.
Wave dash shot. Jorius chipped right at Shadi's save. Look at them. Aerial control by Jorius, boosting backwards.
I love your idea
to get
of
back underneath
sponsoring
the
up and
ball
coming
here.
qualification
After
teams. If they're
popping
lucky
it
enough to
over
get picked
Shadi.
up, you found a new crew. It'd be cool to see a consistent brand. It
effortless.
wouldn't be too much of an investment. Yeah, we'll see. I don't want to
Rare
take advantage of
see
them
a
either, you know?
roly-poly, a mid-air roly-poly in Rocket League, but that was it right
So I want to
there.
make sure I'm giving them enough that it makes sense.
Want to see a tutorial on the roly-poly in
for their
Rocket League,
brand or whatever.
thenextrank.com. I'm sure we'll have that in there. Maybe, maybe not. Not sure if we...
What
not
about
sure if
ones,
the
but
mid-air
each team has
roly-poly's
2
making the
players?
cut yet for the course. I'm not gonna
Huh,
lie.
wait a second.
Jorius is absolutely destroying Shadi this match.
Shadi just does enough
Daddy, chill.
to
Can Joris
fend
not
off
get reverse swept this time?
the low 50s of Jorius. He's got a lot of time here. Jorius opting to grab 100 boost before putting himself right next to the ball. My goodness,
Just
Jorius
Mike,
shadowing
I like
close.
your TTSs,
And
man.
once again, he just comes out of nowhere.
Dorius.
Jump and intercept Shadi's aerial play. Shadi
Pirate
goes
is better at
with
it
the
than
aerial
Brian.
play. Jorius is ready
Brian
every
says
single move he makes,
Joroots.
pretty much. Now a chance for Shadi to get a good aerial goal. Jorius once
denied.
again appears out of thin air and stops him. This must be so frustrating because Shadi, I've been complimenting his aerial game, the upgrades he's made to his aerial game recently. Apparently they're not good
How about
enough
1v1
to
Rumble
catch
without
Jorius by
power-ups?
surprise.
Oh, okay.
Every single time he air
Chat's
dribbles,
kind of cooking.
Jorius appears. So once again, Shadi is looking for a way through, and there's Jorius right in front of him with a flip, taking the ball away. On the next ground play, though, Shadi scores. This might be the avenue of attack that he'll have to stick to. Tricky position, though, for Jorius. He had to nail that wave dash.
No, but I mean, they
Good.
either play under like Pirates
Jump
on a
on the
boat
spot.
or Old Heads for literally nothing. True. Or under Fear Clan for a couple grand with no restrictions. Yeah, I have to make sure it's something that I can afford to give them and they don't feel scammed and everyone comes away happy. That might exist. That might be possible. I'm not exactly a titan of the streaming industry.
Wins back the ball. Actually, gets a goal as well. It looked like it was just going to be a brief return of possession. But Shadi beats Jorius to this one. And that is very careless by Jorius. Look how late he was at using boosts in that play. He obviously wanted...
Yan or Zen said anything about running ones again?
But he didn't want
Yan will
Shadi
never
to
play
completely
US
dust him.
East tournaments. So I feel like some people think, oh, he's not playing Salt Mine or something like that.
By Jorius, mind
But
game as well. Boost steal
that's
at
not
both sides of the
considered
box.
him not playing.
Shadi
That being
pretty
said,
heavily at
he's
the
had
play.
almost
Jorius sitting on the
nothing
grind pinch.
to
It's
play
right at
for
Shadi.
in ones
He doesn't
otherwise.
have a lot of boost to work with
And he
here
has
as well in the
declined
turn.
South
That
American
boost
show
is on
matches
for him
as well.
perfectly.
So
Shadi, wall shot to take the lead.
he probably is not
Well, that
playing.
was the
Zen is
absolutely perfect
clearly not playing.
boost
Has
timing.
tons of tournaments he could be playing, and he has decided not
Jorius
to.
didn't even see it as Shadi passed over it. Don't
Will
know
he
if it
run
would
again?
have
Who
been
knows?
necessary though. Shadi maintained
And
his
before
momentum
Fear
so
Clan
well
makes
anyway.
majors and Fear has to foot the travel bill,
Lead
yeah,
for
that's
Shadi
a
with
problem.
just
See, I
over a
can't give
minute
him
to
anything
go.
other than like a flat rate for the weekend or whatever.
Once again, Jorius
So if they're
struggling in
making
game three.
majors, I'm like, dude, I can't.
After
I
initially
can't.
taking
First
a
off, you don't have to pay
strong lead in the series,
because
this is a terrible
Psionics
position
does.
for him. He's
Pays for travel for the
lucky to be
people who make
alive.
the majors.
Shadi clustered him from
But-
behind. Jorius just looking at him, just advancing into no man's land and staring down his opponent. Shadi with an aggressive goal line 50-50 attempt fails. But Jorius
Yeah, I'm thinking
gives
Yan
the
might
ball
come back
away.
for LCS ones. I'm hoping everybody's
shot on
LCS
target.
ones.
Still sticking around.
Zen
in the
playing
area,
ones, I
trying
wish
to
you knew it
look
was
for
the
a
good old
chance.
days before they're over.
That's going to be
Ah.
Shadi's ball.
You know, Zen
a
didn't
little
really
bit
even
more
like
time off the
ones when
clock
he
before
started
the time.
playing ones. He was already originally not a ones player.
So Shadi into the air again. He's not had much success in the air in this matchup, but here he will. Air dribble dunk and the follow-up.
All right, per usual, Jorius
And
loses
Jorius
game
in a
number
bit of
3.
trouble.
They pay for hotels? Yeah, they pay for all that. Imagine you're unsigned. Imagine you're unsigned. You're not paying for yourself to go to this tournament. They pay for you. I don't
Shadi's
know if
technically
an
lost
unsigned
the
team has
kickoff
ever made it
territorially, but
in recent memory,
he's
but
still in a good position here. Jorius doesn't have a lot of play in the ball to work with. Shadi easily defends. Looking to waste the remaining time. Shadi launches the
so
ball to the air
YouTube
once
guys,
more,
YouTube has like
and that might have just done enough.
Analytics,
Oh,
as
never
you
mind.
guys know,
Shadi's out of the game.
of course.
That's going to be a goal for Jorius. Just when it looked like he's going to be
And
able to run the
so
clock down.
sometimes whenever your
Jorius spots
stream
an
is doing
opening.
really well or your YouTube
Shadi
videos are doing
going for the
well
bump.
really well or
Go
really
for the ball
poorly,
one more time.
it'll give you like a little
Possession
like
necessary
thing
for
that you can
Jorius,
click
just
and it's
7
like,
seconds to
hey,
work with.
your videos have been doing really good.
Might have one
Here they
though.
are.
He might even
Maybe
have
you
a
should do
wall
more
demo
videos like
angle. He went
this.
for it.
Sometimes I'll be like,
Shadi
your
to the
videos aren't
backboard
doing
though.
so well.
And then again,
But these old ones
down to
used
the
to do
ground.
really well. You should do something like this.
Excellent control.
So
Shadi
recently,
not
because of
distracted.
the Salt Mine stuff and the fact that like Johnny's uploading 2 videos a day, I'm uploading like a ton of videos. Where there's a ton of streams. I have an 8-hour stream each day.
But
Like,
one,
there's a million reasons why the YouTube views are going to be down.
unlike
So I knew they'd be down. I was unfazed by it. But the YouTube algorithm is like, man, this guy used to get so much more. We got to help him out. So they're like, your views are a bit down. But remember this video? You should do a video like this. Of course, just a video with Zen in it. It's a Zen exotic. They're like, you really should do this Zen exotic video again. It went really great.
all right.
Why don't you just do that every time? And it'll be like, your videos aren't doing so well. But these dark videos, they're crazy. Just do more dark videos.
Shadi continued to give him
Oh, YouTube analytics. Oh, duh.
2 weeks.
I'll just do more Zen videos. Why didn't I think of that?
Devil emoji, Johnny
I'll just do more Zen videos. It's so simple. I don't know how I didn't think about it myself. Thank you, YouTube
I don't think
analytics.
I'm allowed to sign up for my own tournament.
I'm so
It's a
glad
little bit
you helped
weird.
me out there. It's just like us for real, for real. It literally
Yeah, thanks
is.
for
It's like
signing
chat
up.
has already
Let's
been
have
telling
everybody
me
sign up.
every time I go live to do a Zen game. I don't need YouTube analytics
Nice
to tell
fake
me
there by
too.
Jorius to kick off game 4.
Red Mob, if you win Salt
I think
Mine,
that
I'm
last
asking
week
my
Jorius
mom
was
to
pretty
give
much
10
playing up the side,
subs
so you could see where Shadi
to
was.
Red Mob, right? Looks like Jory's going to qual. I wonder if it puts me
Nice
in the
save,
leaderboard.
Jorius.
Are you talking about
Post to his
on
advantage.
RL Duels? Mr. Georgie? Mr. Georgie boy, aka Red Mob?
so Rizzo can't. Now, I mean, yeah, Rizzo can sign up. See, like, I think I'm the only person who has actual, you know, there's a couple of like streamers who have reporter rights on the start page, but yeah, it's Salt Mine 4 is a shotcast tournament through me, so I think Rizzo could sign up. Did Rizzo sign up? Is he actually going to play?
You signed up for Salt Mine 4?
Yesterday.
I have
That would be great content. I'm sure you guys
I also have
watch
reporter
it.
rights. That's the only reason why I didn't show up and qualify. Because it wouldn't be allowable for me, who has the ability to report
yeah, it's totally
games, whatever I want them to be,
All
to
you
play.
need is to connect your Epic account to your StartGG account, and then you click sign up. You click register. And I think you got to select your country that you're from.
Asking mom to cough up a casual 50 on Twitch is kind of nuts.
Drop down list or something like that. It's not. It's very easy. I'm sure you guys can do it. You're all so gifted with
You wonder how
technology.
favored you are in the next qual? If he quals now too. Red Mob, is your rank really good? You need your rank up because you get seeded by your rank.
Jory's been shadowing extremely closely in a lot of his matches today.
But also you shouldn't play any
I
ranked,
really
and you should
like this.
only
Look at this
play
wave from
King of the
Jory.
Hill,
Just
so it's
boxing
tough.
Shadi away from the plate. Oh, Shadi actually gets his number though. Makes it to the
Especially if
boost first.
Shadi
Oh,
comes
what a
back and
play.
wins in game 5.
Look at this by Shadi.
VIP coin flip
Both
chat.
players locked together, but as Jory tries
Skips
to
has redeemed a
hit the
VIP coin
brakes
flip.
to let Shadi steer left past
Skips,
him
can you
by
stick around to the end of the
mistake, Shadi lets
series?
go,
We can
just
do it after
turns
the
away to
series.
boost. Perfect timing. And Jory has had no way of getting back in time.
You should throw a Nexto bot into the salt mine. I have beaten Nexto, so these guys would not have any issues beating Nexto. Nexto wouldn't make it very far. Nexto would certainly not qual
Shadi
or
effective
anything.
trip on Jory is that's going to give him a free ball.
If only it was seeded by King of the Hill.
What
So
a flick
true,
by
dude.
Shadi. It's off the bar and down though. Not down into an accidental rebound either, just down and back it to the edge of the box. Jory has flicks and demos and scores to retake the lead by 1. And Shadi kind of
Can you clock out early today? Chat, what do you guys think?
Communicated
Can
exactly where he's
Thaumiazer
gonna be.
clock out early today or
That's
what?
why you'll often hear high-level players and pros talking about how you shouldn't flip around the field all the time. Because
Personally, I'm
all
working
you're doing is
overtime,
revealing
so-
your position to your opponent. Driving around the pitch can often
Seer
be
in
harder to play
twos is the
against
one that
because
was beating
players are able to
pros.
turn at any time when they're driving.
Yeah, chat says no,
When
no.
you're flipping,
Nope,
you're leaving
extra
yourself
overtime today.
vulnerable to
Sorry, man.
demos, trips, or just outplays in other directions.
Fear is pro at quitting jobs. I've quit 1 job. I guess I've quit 2 jobs. I quit my Subway job in high school. And then I quit a second job
So Jory is with another late lead.
like 15
I say
years
late,
later.
But it's only because the games have been quite low scoring. It's not too late to be too much of a bother for Shadi. That's a great save. Read exactly where Jory is headed from close quarters.
What was your least favorite sub to make?
Jory is still in a great position though. Half volley. Compromises
Meatball was
Shadi's
pretty
position.
annoying.
He demos him.
It's kind of
Centers it.
messy.
Shadi spawns at the far post. No chance of making it back to that one.
Yeah, meatball was pretty annoying. Yeah, you had to
Will it
like
be
keep the
Jory's?
meatballs prepared,
Qualifying to the
and
main
then they're
event
like
of
kind of
Salt
a just
For the
a
third
messy
season in a
sub.
row, he made Salt Mine. He won Salt Mine 2, made main event stage 3 of Salt Mine 3,
So,
and now he's headed
do
back
you
to the
identify
main event
yourself
with
as a
win
sandwich
here.
artist? Of course.
Shadi's kickoff goal makes it a little bit more interesting though. This is tricky now.
Does full-time
Jory's.
viewer and occasional chatter count as a job? Listen, you just have to be clocked in at all times, ready to respond. In fact, everyone, type 1 to remind us that you're still here.
Another shot from the kickoff
It's like
from
shaking
Shadi.
your
This one
mouse,
much easier
right?
save,
To make
though.
sure that you're, not that I ever did
Jory is
this,
chasing Shadi
but
down the
shaking your
line,
mouse to make
threatening another
sure
demo.
that your
Goes back for the
icon
ball
is
now.
still green and it looks like
He'll
you're
be
still
able to
working.
jump first to this.
There you go. Everyone's checking back in. Good job.
Shadi plays it to the safe back corner. 100 boost is there waiting for him. Tries to.
It's like
punish
clicking, are you still
Jory's
watching? Yeah.
For being
Exactly.
so close, but the flicks are really not showing up for Shadi when
Yeah,
they need
if you
to
didn't
there.
type 1 earlier, then you didn't check
Then
in.
Jory
We
is
had to
dribbling
really
it
check
back.
in
This is gonna frustrate
start of the
Shadi a
day
little bit.
too.
Just some time wasted. And although he's demoed Jory, the ball has gone way into his half here. Shadi into the air. This time Jory has fake jumps. Shadi has some alone time in the
Ooh.
air. Bumps Jory is the end to come back within 1. And a
Oh.
rare hesitation.
After
to
1
commit
week
for
in
Jory,
software,
as
I
he's
was
been
mouse
committing
shaking.
early on almost all of Shadi's aerial plays.
Not
He's been
me.
intercepting him early.
Not once did
Now
I ever
this
mouse
time,
shake.
Not the case. as Jorius fakes it instead of pre-jumping. Shadi looking for the tie game.
Ooh,
narrowly
baby.
saved by Jorius. Shadi's got to be careful here.
Oh, Shadi.
Side onto the ball.
Good save. But he's in a tough spot.
Minute to go.
Jorius can waste a lot of this minute
no
with this boost advantage.
That's no longer the case as he turns with 100, but Jorius is all over him. Jorius trips him once, twice.
He's still playing that same advantage.
In the back corner.
So we'll see how much he ends up wasting from his initial.
Jorius on match point.
Well,
now he's going to be up by 2.
He might have just secured the game because he
the fact
scored.
That Shadi's just dropped a wow in the chat has me thinking one of two things. Either he's shocked that Jorius would flick this. Just like really surprised.
You're trained to become a software engineer like me. You're my hero.
Or
Or are you just trained to become a software engineer because a lot of people are trained to become a software engineer?
I don't think he expected Jorius to
trying to quit my job. He's also my hero.
Such a blatant route to goal. Cannot have been expected on a 1-goal lead. But he's got time. Jorius is all over him. Shadi.
Jorius has fixed his game fours.
At this point. Or this will be Jorius' series. And Jorius qualifying to Salt Mine for Europe.
Jorius, Moxie, Nas, Atto. Looking like a good crew so far.
Scoring out into the air he goes. Jorius matches him and now turns around and flies back down. That's going to waste even more time. Just 10 seconds to go. Jorius has done it. If he can just hold on to his position, which he has done. It's a return to Salt Mine main event for Jorius. Shadi takes the sad route to upper final. Loses. And then loses lower final as well. I think he's still got a great chance of qualifying. But it's not going to be today. Jorius makes it.
Yo, Joe Mama! They have the 7 months of Prime.
In the main event. I don't think it looks like he didn't even know.
You're trying to grow a Gloria's mustache? Fear, you're my hero. I like that he typed it Gloria's.
Chat told me to vote for Shadi. Her soul of UTS, TS, TS, TS.
TS, TS, TS to you, chat.
So is that when he lost?
2 hours ago, I thought I should lay down the sticks in ones. Was that during the Reb Mob series? Or the Moxie series?
I guess Jorius did have a couple of results that were
what a twist of events. Look at Jorius go. Go, Jorius.
Yeah, looking at how this tournament went.
Go, Jorius. All right. You're also 30. Chat, we have a few things to do. One, let's look at the bracket real quick.
This is Salt Mine. The prime time. This is Salt Mine, where salt shines. We don't need magnanimity, only toxicity. We don't need dignity, just hateful proximities. We don't need generosity, only hypocrisy. We love Salt Mine. We love Salt Mine.
What bars, dude? Johnny casually glazing Jorius in chat. Hey, he earned it. He earned it with a qualification today. He earned it. Now for the music that Reb Mob says he'll hear in his dreams. All right, this was today's Salt Mine 4 for EU. Jor-Oots and Moxie. Shadi falling victim to what I think a lot of people fall victim to, which is the upper bracket final loss and then the follow-up loss. Let's see if that happened to the EU Qual 1. Yep. Nas beat Moxie. Moxie lost again. Let's look at NA Qual 1. Diaz beat Cosmic. Cosmic lost again. So it's happened every time. Do not lose the grand final. Do not lose the grand final. It's tough to come back and try and win after that. And it's happened to everybody. But I'm thinking that the main event crew for EU is looking good so far. Nas, Atto, Moxie, Jorius. I don't know if do all 4 of them get upper bracket? Or does Jorius get sent to lower and Atto get sent to lower? Because it's a big deal. 4 of these guys are going to get 2 lives. And everyone else gets 1 life. So it's probably going to be everyone who qualified at the top. But you could get additional argument for if you lose the grand final, you don't want to win. You want to go back and win again the next time so you can get you know, 2 chances. Of course, in practice, you can't guarantee you'll make it back, so you probably just have to win whatever you can. But Zen's 1v1 run was exactly 2 years ago. Okay, we had a VIP coin flip redemption and is Alien Escape here. First, skips with many Z's. It was 16 minutes ago. Johnny said all will be an upper bracket. Okay, all the first 4 are going to be an upper. Everyone will be an upper. That's okay. That's not what this is saying. This is saying that half the people will be in upper and half the people will be in lower. Skip says, that's me, Prage. Skips, what's it gonna be? Chat, have you never seen a coin flip before? Skips is putting their life on the line for a half price VIP. If they get it right, congratulations. You've done it. Wrong? Say goodbye and lose all your points. Skips. Tails never fails, question mark. We need an official answer. We need a message from you without a question mark in it. He's maybe asking chat, Tails never fails, right? But maybe he wants to bail out of that. Some people saying forehead. Chung has a VIP badge, said they went heads. He's locking it in. Skips, can we get a single message from you where you say what you're going with? I want to highlight it so it shows up. But you've split your thing into 2 messages. Go Tails. Okay, here it is. Go Tails. Skips wants Tails. It takes courage. Joe Mama, thank you for the 7 months of Prime, by the way. In case I didn't thank you. It takes courage to redeem a coin flip. But normally, we stream 2 times, 3 times a week. And really, you're not missing much. Now, to risk a coin flip during the 9 to 5-a-thon, you might not be back till the 9 to 5-a-thon ends. This is one of the rare times you can come into chat and talk a lot. But Skips has put it all on the line. He doesn't want to just chat. He wants to chat with a pink diamond in his name. He knows that the 1% is worth being a part of. We're looking for Tails. See you later, Skips. Later, brother. Maybe next time. Thank you for the channel points. Put back into the economy. They're not going to be yours anymore. Could have had it all, but didn't listen. The VIPs were telling you that they went heads when they won. What were you thinking? Did anybody catch him yet? Did any other mod catch him yet? Nope, I got him. He says he don't regret anything. Hey. Strong enough to take the risk. Okay, chat. Before we get into a little King of the Hill, which a ton of people have signed up for. I don't know if they all want to keep playing. Let me see. I'll ask him here. Moxie, Nush, at Ops, at Ghazi, at Dr. Known, at Dr. Known. React to this message if you are still wanting to play. Okay, we'll see if which set of those 5 are actually still around. Oh, we got another coin flip? Phil, what's it gonna be? Phil, we need your answer. You just saw somebody lose picking Tails, and he says Tails absolutely never fails. Phil says tails absolutely never fails. Listen, you guys heard the monologue before. You heard the monologue. You heard what was at risk. But for Phil, he just watched somebody try and take the jump, have faith, make the leap, and they fell. Was he deterred? No, because you just pick heads. Because obviously it's going to be heads again. I wonder how Skips feels. You have to wonder how Skips feels. Hey, sorry, Skips. We'll give that pink diamond to Phil. Welcome to the elite. I know I saw Bloomin' Top 420. Bloomin' Top 420. We have another. You've seen someone go heads. Or sorry, you've seen two people go tails. One won, one lost. Do you want to go tails again? Is the coin going back and forth? Is it going to go heads, tails? Of course, back to heads, naturally. Or is there always a chance that the coin repeats itself? Everybody knows, 70% chance the coin gets the same thing twice in a row. We're looking for a Bloomin' Top F420. Some people saying go heels, go heads, double tails. Bloomin' Top says tails for sure, and he put a H in the sure. We're gonna speed this up a little bit because we've heard the monologue. You guys know the deal. 9 to 5 ATHON, VIP, lot of points, 125,000, big risk. This time, Bloomin' Top F420. Is it time to gritty on his grave, or do we have a new VIP? He said tails for sure. Gritty on the grave. We told you. We told you it always goes back to heads. It's a coin flip. A coin flip. If it goes heads, then it's going to go tails because it flips. If it goes tails, it's going to go back to heads. It's a coin flip. I try and tell you guys. All right. At Bloomin'. I need to type his name so that I can then click it and send him away. His last message, tails for sure. See ya. One for three on VIP coin flips. Okay. Chat. We have a unique situation. Something that has never happened before. I'm pretty sure I saw Alien Escape. And that is... we got sent a package. How do you get sent? How do you get in on this action? You have to get 125,000 channel points, and then you redeem the coin flip.
Not everybody has the ice like Phil.
Oh. It's true. Phil does have the ice. Alien Escape, are you still around? VIP, by the way. I'm looking for one Alien Escape. Maybe he couldn't stick around.
It's time.
It's time. Okay. Let me make sure I don't dox Alien Escape. In my hands, under this desk is a package sent from Alien Escape. I'm going to show you the back of the package, which surely does not dox him. Just so that you know, I'm not lying. Yes, I have Alien Escape's package here in my hands. How big's the package? I feel like you guys need to see how big the package is. This is the package. You can only see the back. Open with caution. We could die. 7's in chat for final stream. 9 to 5-a-thon ends today. Potentially. I did get a package from an alien. You scanned the code and now they're doxed. I really hope not. It looks like it's a standard code for packages. I'm gonna go open it under the desk. What am I expecting? Honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea what to expect. I have no idea. I might need scissors. It's taped nice and good. I'm gonna get scissors, chat. Be right back. I'm back. Chat, Dr. Feer says hi. But she does have a cold, so wash your hands. Surely I'm not going to break this thing by using scissors. I just cut the edge. It's... Wait, chat. Is there any information in here that's going to dox you? Oh, I think I know what it is. Oh my goodness. One sec, chat. There's multiple items in here. Here, I'll show you the first. I'll show you the first. The first one that I got out. Check it out! It's my logo! It's merch! Change on cam. Does this dox? Okay, it doesn't look like it dox. It's a Feer hat! Wait, did ads happen right then? I don't have my ads open. No, we should be good. Look at that! It's fire! Alright, but there's a couple more in there. One sec. We can't do hair reveal just yet. Have a massive head. I need to give it a slight loosen. Alright, chat. What do we think? Sheesh! Obviously, we have to take this barcode off of it at some point. He also matched my outfit.
You forget some of us already saw your bald head at the World Championship 2022.
Hey, if we can make it a sub incentive, thank you for the 100 bits, Rando. Okay, we got more. Ears unlocked. Chat, what colorway do you want? Do they make them in normal head sizes? What do you think about red? We got the red. The barcode kind of slaps though. Just keep the barcode on there. Wait, it's orange, is it? It's red. It looks like orange. I'll admit, it looks very orange on my preview. But looking at it in person, yeah, it says red. See that? Red. But it does look super orange on the stream for some reason. Super orange. Reb Mob! It's a Reb Mob hat! Wait, no way! How did he know? He sent it so long ago. How did he know he had a Reb Mob hat? Yo, birds are red. Ope is certainly what your name is. Thank you for the 2 months of tier 1. Okay. One more colorway though, chat. What color do you guys think it is? Blue, blue of course, blue. Black, green, blue, purple, actual red. It is, of course, black. Rocket League colors, surely. Well, Rocket League is orange and blue, but guys, I can't stress enough. It looks like it's orange. This is a red hat. This hat is red. Man, does it look orange on the preview. So I understand why you're saying orange, but IRL, gosh, it looks so orange on that preview. That's the best one. Can I buy that black one? Alien Escape made them. I have no idea how you can get them. They're exclusive. These are the only 3 that exist in the world. All right, I think the gray one fits today. Right? It's a gray vibe, gray on gray. I guess it's a little bit off gray, but sick. All right, chat. W's to Alien Escape. W's to Alien Escape. Sick gift. Most importantly, it was not anthrax or whatever, and we did not die. At least as far as I'm aware. Although my head does feel on fire right now. Why is that? Why does my head that's touching the hat feel like it's just absolutely burning up? No glitter involved? There was no glitter. There was no glitter. Your wife was in the chat, by the way? I bet. She's really excited about finding out what was in the package. I didn't mention it before, but I had the package. I'm going to put Dr. Feer on blast. Oh, she guessed black. She guessed correctly. I just saw her message. Here, I'll highlight it for anybody who didn't see. Because she's also a VIP. Look at her go. She almost opened it. I was like, wait. Don't open it. I'm going to open it on stream. Alien Escape sent it to us. He's got to be able to watch it. Dr. Feer in chat? Yeah, you can see she guessed black. She was right. Big brain. I mean, it makes sense, right? Doctor, we should have known. Your wife opens all your packages. You hate it? Well, because opening your package is fun. It's like a little present. Okay, chat, here's the deal. We have Salt Mine North America coming up later. But before that, we have King of the Hill. I think we've got Reddles. We got Reddles. Big Reddles on this stream. Reddles Cosmic, and then we have a couple of these lower brackets. I forget who might be playing in them. We're doing a bunch of jumping around. And then we'll watch party at the end of the NA qual, and that will take us past the time we normally get off work. I missed it. Who won? EU? EU was Moxie and Jorias. Go, Jorias. It's a federal crime to open someone else's package. I don't know if Dr. Feer is here, but great call. I would send her straight to jail. I have not once ever opened a letter addressed to Dr. Feer. Of course. Why would I do that? I would go straight to jail. So naturally, I have never done that. So did we get a refund on the prediction? Wait, what was the prediction? No. Wait. How old was this prediction? Did we really not finish the prediction from when Moxie got the reverse sweep? We didn't do a Jorya's Red Mob prediction? No, they played. It was set up after Jorya's won. Wait, when was this set up? It wasn't for this series? Because this series was on our channel. This opened after Jorya's Shoddy. Insane, where are you? What were you thinking? Insane has some questions to answer. I screwed up. Oh, it's my bad. Okay, we will delete it then. You guys are fine. Insane. One demerit. It's going to go on your performance review. And listen, the chat's been strict. Okay, let's boot up the game. Let's do a little King of the Hill. Most of these guys are here still. Sorry, they are waiting for me to open the package. It still has the barcode on it, but I feel like it needs to be picked off carefully. So we're just gonna rock barcode today. It's kind of a sick look, no? Nush beat Moxie and King of the Hill? Yes, Nush is the current king. Nush is the current king. It looks like Moxie signed up, so it'll be Nush Moxie rematch. We don't want to go Minfield Night. We want to do something new. Salty Shores Salty Fest? Why not? King Challenger. EU servers. I can set everything up. They can start playing so we don't have to wait any longer. And then I can set it all up later. Alright. Nush. Moxie. KK at Nush. At Moxie. Start us up. Wait, does this? We might be quickly off Salty Fest because this plays music. I'm sure it's DMCA free, right? You have 666 followers on Insta? Nice. Nice. Alright, it looks like Ops is on deck. And I think he maybe reacted to show he was still around. Run new Gamba? Sure, we'll do a Moxie Nush again. I'll send them both an invite too, because I know it's been a bit. They might be playing some ranked or something. Let's see. Nush has said he always displays offline. But there he is on Epic at least. And the mock is in. Oh, Nush just joined without my invite. Nice. Anyone know where Frosty is from? He should have his. I mean, you mean more specifically, like not just the US? How long until Daniel plays? NA Salt Mine's in like 1 hour. Now 668. Yo, shout out. If you're now that you're full time, let me know if you need a free HR help for Feer Corporation. I'm getting my MBA. Should we hire that guy? Is this NA servers? Yes. If NA players want to play, it'll be NA preference because we're in the second half of the day, but all EU people signed up. All right, we're gonna sit back down. Where is Reddles? Reddles is going to play right here. Let me fix the title. We are into 9 to 5-a-thon, day 3. Salt Mine, NA, Retals later. Not sure I get the point of regional salt mine tourneys if anyone from anywhere can play in any of them. So you don't get the RLCS either, is what you're telling me. Because that's technically the rules for RLCS. No, it's a server thing. It's a server thing. You guys can start. Nush King. Oh wait, wait, sorry. He's not here. Join party match. Surely he's coming. Huge disadvantage to play with high ping. Yeah, it's tough to do. This is Nush and Moxie, and surely Moxie will be joining party match here soon. We can always go creep on him to see what he's up to, because he's always live. He's showing us pictures of himself when he was a young boy. All right, he's joining party match now. Ready to go. Nush is king. Oh, overlay not fully working. Don't worry. I'll fix that. Bang! Nush Moxie. Nush on a 6-game winning streak. Picking up right where he left off, which was actually a win against Moxie. Moxie just qualified to the salt mine and is now back to try and make sure he does not lose out on his King of the Hill victory either. Trying to redeem his loss to Nush. Prediction is still open. All right, we'll go ahead and close it right now. Thank you for reminding me. Still 56% in favor of Mr. Moxie, which makes sense. He did just qualify for the salt mine, showing he's one of the best 1v1 players in the game. But Nush did beat him in the head-to-head last time around. Shoddy, who was one step away from qualifying today. Number 2 here in the King of the Hill, if you hadn't seen this before. Nush gonna make it 2-0. A 6-game win streak. If he wants to take over Moxie's $1,000 prize for the highest streak, he's gonna have to get at least 18. If he gets 18, we'll split it between them. If he gets 19, it'll become solely his. But we're way ahead of ourselves, because he's only at 6 and he's only up 2-0 against Moxie. Make it 3-0. Nush is going to be just old enough to play the 4th Salt Mine qualifier, is the way I understand it. So I'm assuming we will see him sign up then, and he'll have the least amount of resistance when it comes to players to play against, because the top 6 will have made it through at that point. Doesn't Nush have head-to-head win in regular show matches as well? Does he really? Does Nush just have Moxie's number? That doesn't sound right to me. But let me go pull up Moxie. I actually have his head-to-head sitting right over here. But it looks like him and Nush haven't played enough to become a rivalry. So they haven't played 3 times. So I don't think so. He might have beat him once. I have a tough time thinking he beat him more than a couple times. It was the Milksea show match. Yeah, that does sound right to me. Nush is 14. He's turning 15 in 7 days. In 1 week, Nush will turn 15. I think that means that he'll be 1 day too young. No way is Nush about to score this, right? Oh, he slowed it down. Actually stood a chance, but it's just going to be Moxie's first goal. So yeah, I think in order, like, basically he'll be 1 day too young on the qualifier Thursday, and then if he could play it the next day, he'd be old enough. Hopefully, when he said 7 days, he meant like 6 or maybe even 5 days, in which case he could play the next qualifier. Yeah, the takeoff was crazy. So he air rolled on top of his roof, and then front flipped, right? To have himself kind of get launched up off the ground using his flip, and then that was the start of his aerial, which is insane. Nush won Mach 1 series. Yo. Nush might have the Mach's number. And he's up 5-1 now. 2 minutes left to go. And there's a good amount of people in between, you know, when Moxie might re-queue. So there's a chance to continue to get the grind going for Nush against some non-Moxie players. My goodness. Nush is in the zone. Thanks for all the content today. See ya. Yo, Jordan Starenka. Did nobody tell you? This job is 9 to 5. Yeah, you're stuck here. Stuck here forever. I hate to say it. You may not leave. Oh yeah, you've been doxxed. Sorry, you've been doxxed because at some point I mean, first off, if you look at your name on screen, it's always been doxing you. So I did read it out loud, but your truffle name for some reason, it's so weird how people have either old names, I guess, or whatever truffle does. I gotta go talk to the truffle devs, let them know they need to fix some stuff. I like the combined chat. The reality though is, especially for these 9 to 5, oof, my goodness, Nush. Up 8-2. He's just going crazy. I should not have skipped that. I don't know what I was thinking. Hopefully you all saw it live. Just basically a filthy breezy into the top right. Cinema indeed. I'm confused. Is this a replay or is this a show match? Or neither, just ranked. This is happening here live. It is not a replay. Nush is playing Moxie live on your screen. Exclamation point announcement will give you kind of an idea. Basically, King of the Hill, best of ones. These guys trying to get their share of $1,000 as a prize. What happens if your voice gives out? Then we try and power through without a voice. What was in the package? You had to step away? Here, I'll show you. Check out my hat. Look at the logo. How pog is that? Whoa, I turned the whole overlay off. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to turn myself off. W barcode. Uh-oh, Nush about to lose this. He's let in a couple goals. But he's going to have to let in a goal every 10 seconds to lose. Not impossible. Oh, the pogo shot? TTS stream if voice goes out? That's a good point. Dr. Feer is saying she's confirmed not feeling good. Some level of sickness / cold. Who knows? At least I think it's that. Hopefully it's not stomach issues. But either way, what if I pick that up? I don't know. Hello, Fear. I missed the whole stream. Cat in the bag. Wait, Friendly Core. We saw you here earlier. Moxie cannot seem to get a win against Mr. Nush. It's GG's. GG, well played, but only from the side of Nush. Nothing from the Mach. As he hops out. 7-game win streak now. Ops was on deck before. Feel free to hop in, Ops. On deck after that is a guy we have to add to the overlay. It is a Saudi player, Mr. Ghazi. Let's see what Ops is up to. Well, he's not displaying online, so it's hard to say. Was he one of the people who reacted? Because everyone who's in the queue, I told to react to this. Let me see. View reactions. Oh, he was not. Ops didn't react. Ops didn't react. Going to assume that means he is not around. We'll let Ops jump in after Ghazi if he wants to. At Ghazi, feel free to hop in. We're gonna pull Ghazi off if Ops comes back. If Ops returns, he'll just go after you. Okay. If we do take in a Ghazi, then there's yet another Saudi player who has yet to play in the events on deck. The Doctor. The Doctor is in session. You around? Please enter lobby to join. You're still here for the best stream? We want more? Oh yeah, we're working on it. I know the crowd was yelling we want more. Ghazi wants an invite. I cannot do this every time. But we've been waiting for a bit. Are there any notable meetup players not from Saudi or Morocco? Nothing I can think of. Salty Fest is jamming, dude. Oh yeah, that's true. You're right. Iraqi Ahmad. He is definitely notable. Seven straight for Nush. He will now face Ghazi. Speaking of Morocco, they have a solid chance to win FIFA. Yeah, we went over the FIFA pools yesterday. Where's my wallet? Pool A, definitely a tougher one to make it in top 4, but an easier one to potentially win. You just have to beat Saudi. Nush versus Ghazi. This is a rematch of the Champions Road 1v1 for Mina. Nush came into that as the favorite. Ghazi kind of made his mark when he won in... I think he won in the reverse sweep? I don't know if he... I think Nush got sent to lowers, and then Nush came back 1-1, but then the second match went to Ghazi. So I shouldn't say reverse sweep. I meant to say bracket reset. Nush, I think, reset the bracket, but then Ghazi still won. That's how I'm remembering it in my head. Could be true. Could be a complete lie. Who do you think the best 1v1 player of all time in the history of Rocket League? A lot of people will go with Fairy Peak for that. And we may never get to usurp Fairy Peak with how competitive it is nowadays. What do you think is your most relatable playstyle in terms of one's players in this tournament? What do you mean by that? Like they play most like me? None of these players play like me. They're all way too good. Oh, Ghazi bracket reset Nush. Oh. For some reason, I thought Ghazi won the upper bracket match. What playstyle can you relate to the most? I just don't relate to anybody. They're all way too good. I feel like Jack, who tries to like play slow and very patient, is how I would maybe try to say I play my ones, but then I go and play my ones, and all my opponents say I'm diving on the ball and I'm going crazy. But that's kind of what everyone says when they're losing. Diaz is just never going to play this. I don't know. Maybe he'll play the next iteration. The spectator play style? Yeah, true. Whatever the spectators do. I would never go as far as to offend one of these pros by saying I play like them. Nush continuing to be automatic in the air. If Zen is going to come back to the one scene, he'll do it for RLCS, I think. So if he skips RLCS ones, then it might be chalked. Might just have to say we may never see him back. Nice flick from Nush. Got ground game, got aerial game, well-rounded. And that's what you have to be to get 7 straight. What player do you wish you could play like? Nush, Dark, Zen, Daniel, Gan. You want to see a rematch? Nush, Nupo? Nupo did end his run. I think Nush had a bit of a run going. That Nupo ended, if I remember correctly. I think part of that run was the win over Moxie. Ooh, Gazi got this out ahead of Mr. Nush. All Zen posts on YouTube was one's release. He's really still entertaining. You wish he'd do show matches. Yeah, one's just kills on YouTube. I think it's just good YouTube content. So it's probably why he does a couple ones games every once in a while, just to get the YouTube video. Is this Middle East server? No, we're just playing on EU servers. Nush. Oh my goodness, he got a goal from it. I didn't think he had done enough. Kind of finished it lackluster after going the length of the field. But he just put it on the wrong side of where Gazi could make an across the net save. Maybe we should have put King of the Hill somewhere. You know what? I don't even have it in the title. King of the Hill. I think that's my fault. I just said 9 to 5-a-thon, but how are you supposed to assume? So let's just do Crown, King of the Hill, Crown added to the title. Surely that'll make sense now. Gazi's ping, 104. Oh, guys, he's a Season 2 Gold tournament winner. That's impressive. Had I known that, maybe I would have considered him to be the favorite. Just like me. Hey, I guess the pros are just like me. Although I genuinely couldn't get a gold tournament winner. Because the weird thing about that is like, oh, you must... How did you get into a gold tournament? What tournament could you play in that was gold in Season 2? Surely by Season 2, even though it's new Season 2, he was much higher than gold. You're a Season 16 bronze tournament winner? They do bronze tournaments? Did you have to play like 1 or 2 games? How many games do you even have to play in a bronze tournament? There was a time where if you played a tournament before placing any ranked queue, you were put in bronze. Oh, interesting. Nush up 3 with a minute left to go. Trying to make the win streak 8. Where's the ball skin? Wait, what ball skin do you want? You have a Season 3 bronze winner tag? Baller. Bronze tourneys are against bots. Wait. Are they really? Or are you just saying they're bots? Please call it a ball decal. Listen, it's a ball skin. What do you want me to say? You think we could sell a ball skin to somebody? On our small little broadcast that isn't the RLCS? Make a ball skin with your logo. Some guy just said it out loud. He just said scrotum. No, we're not talking about that. We're talking about a skin on the Rocket League ball. Oof. That's actually needs a good recovery. Nush did not recover well enough. Ghazi might take him down. Nush getting greedy. Did not have to go for an all-in type aerial play like that. But that has always been the Nush MO. Now with 8 seconds left to go, he's in a tie game. He does win this kickoff though. So he's got another chance. Doesn't even need OT. Ooh, needed the bump if he wanted to finish it off. OT, Nush Ghazi. Does the 7-game win streak end there? Ghazi has a decent kickoff. Nush has to jump to cut that off. But now he has to hand over possession to Ghazi, who's just going to shoot instantly. Nush makes the first save. Bit of an awkward recovery. Great delay from Ghazi. Ghazi does not shoot right away. If he does, Nush has the save. He makes sure to hold on to it. Keep the idea that he could fake still, could go to the ground still alive, and then backflip to send it in. Ghazi will take over. Nush's streak ends at 7. He got 7 straights. But just like Champions Road, Ghazi takes the throne. All right, I do not think we have ops back. So it's a Dr. Known angle. Arsenal retired? Wait, did he just tweet? All right, Dr. Known also wants an invite. In the future, we get lobby info. The end of an era. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Arsenal, RL, RC baby. Oh, he's gonna do a video. He didn't really say much of anything. I am retiring from competitive Rocket League. A video will be made explaining everything. Interesting. Dr. Known, you should not be joining the king. Yeah, there you go. Very, very interesting. I guess we'll see. It was a fun time watching Arsenal. He was part of maybe my favorite team ever. Reddles, Daniel Arsenal. Gibbs retired? Oh no. Did you retire? Not yet. I think I still got another one in me. Who wants to run the quals? I'm not sure we have seen the Doctor play yet today. The best team ever until Rexit happened? Nah. Britain left to themselves. You can't call it the Rexit. He got kicked. Look at Dr. Known go. That's a nice air dribble. Lean back, reset, keep Ghazi at bay. Air roll around. I'm EU, but that hasn't stopped anyone from playing any quals, so I'll run it with you. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Your region doesn't matter. You do get locked into whichever region you pick to try and qual in. You started watching RLCS for that team? I think a lot of us probably did. Typical Rattles Arsenal. That was your team. I was just ready to see where Daniel went. Obviously, very excited. Was going to be a fan of wherever Daniel went, and he went to Rattles Arsenal. And that was back in the day when people were not like... Nowadays, I hope, chat, I hope that if a Daniel shows up again, that the top teams make way. Like, I don't know. NA did not want to make way for him. He got picked up because Sypical left. Like, you know, it's like he got picked up on a team that just had an empty space for him. Whereas I just don't think that's the way. People should have been clearing space for Daniel. And I think that's how they do it in EU. I think a good player like Daniel comes along and you're clearing out space for him. Dr. Known, what a defensive effort here. NRG got you into RLCS? Yeah, I think there's a lot of NRG fans. It could be good for NRG to pick up the G2 squad. Maybe it'll bring a bunch of people back into it. You feel like that should be Wavy now? Some good teams are looking at Wavy. Reddles was also the one to get Daniel. Yeah, I think they scrimmed it with him, and yeah, how could you not want to... Like, I personally was like, ah, whatever, show you lose Sypical, who at the time was really, really, really good, to be fair. But I'm like, ah, but you're getting Daniel. You can't be too upset about it. What does VIP even do? Oh, you get a pink diamond. And you become part of the elite. And you have some chat rules not apply to you. Like, if we go slow mode, you can keep typing as fast as you want. If we go emote only mode, I think you can still say whatever you want. And you get to type VIP, by the way, and flex on everybody. Nothing. It's all fake to give Feer money. Wait. VIP is Ethereum. It's free. Sure, there are some paid ways you can kind of get a little bit more Ethereum, like subbing. You get double points. But I think the main way people become VIP is they watch and they predict show matches correctly. You might do that soon. You going for a coin flip or are you going for a full-time redemption? Free time is money. So true. Is VIP permanent? It is semi-permanent. So once we have 100 VIPs, this is what we did last time. Once we had 100 VIPs, we made a community goal that you could contribute Ethereum to reset the VIPs. And that went in and basically took them all away. And we upped the price of VIP and started again. Old Fear wouldn't have shielded crypto. Around the time that crypto was like catching a ton of heat and people were like seriously entertaining crypto, I didn't love the channel points being called Ethereum, but now I feel like no one's going to be influenced to go do crypto just because my thing's called Ethereum, so it's just a funny joke now. Ghazi will join the Twisted Mind teams. Will be Nupo, Bisho, Ghazi. The Twisted coach spoke with Nawis on Twitch, and that will be the change in the team. Ooh, that's interesting. Nupo, Bisho. Wait, why no Mawson? Where's Mawson headed? Dr. No, that's a crazy pre-jump. They convinced Ghazi to go back down. It's 4-4. The Doctor had been leading the majority of the game, but that's great placement. Can you keep doing coin flips to double my points so I can afford VIP coin flip? If you ever lose, I can't double your points though. Thing is, I can't have you like, I can't take your points away. And I can't double them. But if you told me you had to do 10 straight to get enough points, I would let you try 10 coin flips in a row. Ghazi with the wall pinch. One bouncer. Are these VIPs in the room with you right now? They are. I saw a couple of them type not too long ago. There's Hep Siegel. He's the most recent VIP to type. Ghazi right now better than Mawson. Yeah, but that would leave like the whole Twisted Minds roster that was there before available, right? Like what's Boston and SMW, and I think there was one more, right? I can't think right now, but there's like another really good team out there now. How many VIPs are there? There's like 50, maybe 50 or 60. You can get 100. Yeah, Venom. What are Moss and SMW Venom a team now? That's a good team. Ghazi holding it down, not letting Dr. Known take him off the hill. Well, I guess 12 seconds, it's not guaranteed. Ghazi didn't beat Moxie though, right? Nush did, but then Ghazi beat Nush. So maybe you could argue transitive property, but not really. 1 goal game, but ultimately Ghazi getting the W, 2 straights. Keeps the throne. And will play against Nuggets. And waiting on deck after that, none other than Mock. None other than the Mock. Who's playing on Moxie's stream? What do you mean? I don't know. Who's playing on Moxie's stream? I'm not streaming Moxie's stream. Old Fear would have let me coin flip to bet my mortgage against VIP. Old Fear's gone, man. It's Fear Season 3 now. Oh, we lost Ghazi. Oh, couldn't accept it. Hopefully Ghazi can... Did he join? Ah, he did. Nice. We're ready. There we go. 2 straight for Ghazi. Nugget gets to play someone other than Noxie, which to be fair, he played yesterday. I think Nugget can be considered to be on a 1-game win streak. This is his first time back. I think that if he wins this one, we will consider it a 2-game win streak, right? Because he ended yesterday as the king before we had to switch off. And so I want to say, according to our rules, his streak is technically continued from yesterday. Prediction says Moxie. Oh, well, I didn't make the prediction. Insane is insane, but now he's got a better one. You got scammed? Oh, because I said Moxie, so you put it in the... Yeah, I get that. I get that. I've been scammed like that. Nugget not playing today in the Battle Bus. Interesting. He won last time we played in the Battle Bus. Currently our top 5, Moxie, Shoddy, Nush, Wavy, Frosty. Ghazi and Nugget both outside the money. Nugget is going to wait out 4 minutes until Ghazi comes and makes him score. Yeah, it looks like Arsenal really did retire. The leaderboard numbers are how many games they've won. Yo, Chalupa Batman! Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Nugget gonna drop Ghazi in a nice one, as he makes fun of himself for not being able to get that save. Sevens in chat for the RC baby. He was a great person to have in the Rocket League scene. A nice content creator, an entertainment goldmine. Did Nush re-queue? He did not. In fact, nobody's in the queue. Would you believe that? These guys could grind against each other for a bit. For at least a couple games, because we have about 15 minutes until NA Salt Mine. Nugget using the Timu Alpha Boost. Was what, yellow flamethrower, or is it just... Feer's gonna have to take one for the team next. You guys want me to join in and try and take down the winner of this game? You're a fan of putting 2 chatters in and giving the pro the win anyway, but not telling them beforehand. I think that they might have the stream open. I think they might know. Might as well queue in yourself. All your points on Feer. Why is Nugget on deck? Good call. He's no longer on deck. No one's on deck. You use the Alexi Press Alpha Boost Sparkles. Yeah, a lot of the pros like Sparkles. Moxie is gone. He has given up, decided his 33 is safe, probably. Still a couple more days left for someone to usurp him before the resets. You remember when Old Fear had the queue packed? Guys. The Old Fear thing's done, right? It's Fear Season 3, right? No more Old Fear? No more New Fear? Surely. Old Fear wouldn't try to kill the Old Fear meme. Of course he wouldn't. Of course he wouldn't, because it didn't exist yet. How do I get the Fear Season 3 Rocket Pass? You already have it. You subscribed. Gazi coming back. We need the talk of the town. Does Talk play ones? Thought I knew him as a twos grinder. If you've been watching the streams every night before going to bed, congrats on doing Twitch full time. Yo, thank you, Blaze. I think that's Blaze or X-Bulls. Gazi, can you get this angle? No. The impossible angle. The forbidden angle remains forbidden. What's going on right now? The YouTubers asked. That's a good point. I did not update the YouTube to say King of the Hill. I'll update the YouTube title right now. These guys quick chatting like crazy while I'm updating the title. Some crazy stuff must be going on. Oh, Gazi. Dicing him up. Absolutely dicing him up. Ooh, double jump bump, got the demo. Should be fine. Sleep a clock over here. Not quite. I'm not quite off shift yet. In fact, today is a long day too. When does the night guy take over? There is no one working the night shift. That's what's crazy. That is what is crazy. 2 to 3 or like 2 to 4 when you're working a 9 to 5 is the toughest time. It's when you really start to slow down. Oh my goodness, how did that not go in? Gazi with a huge save to give himself a chance. Can he get 3 straights? Sleaze Spree! Save me the gifted sub. Over to Blaze. Much appreciated. Nugget gonna make it 9-7. Should we make it so that any gifted sub, even if it's less than 5, does the rolling around at the speed of sound? My face is too young, follow my rainbow. Thinking we should. Nugget, the challenger, takes down Ghazi. I want to see if anybody else is queued up. Oh, Nush queued back up. So we got Nush. We don't need me. How do we know if this Fear controls old Fear and makes old Fear do a software job? You think I just have old Fear tied to a desk behind me, working the software job? Yes. Oh. The clock still said 1 second. Wait, did he get scammed? I have green screen to hide him, but the work desk is right here. There's no way he could possibly hide. It's not unlikely considering what you did to the neighbor's dog. Okay. Feer just took a week off the software job. Imagine the scam. Imagine the level of scam. If at the end of the week I said, so anyways, psych guys, I just took off PTO. I just wanted you guys to gift subs. Anyways, I'm going to go back to my old salary as well as all your subs now. Okay, what's happening here? Please? Please? None of this? This is King of the Hill? Whatever that is. I wouldn't even mind. Respect the grind. Is that emote? This is Rocket League? That's a great emote. That's a great emote. Nugget dropping the Savage as Nush just low 50s him twice. This is Rocket League with the I'm looking. This is a funny combination. Arsenal retired. Yeah, we heard, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. The unks can't hang? Okay, brutal. Here I am thinking you're coming here to like reminisce about how awesome it was to have Arsenal play, how much of a fun, you know, entertaining player he was, to be a part of the scene, commiserate over how we loved being an RC baby, but no, he just instantly says, Unk can't hang. Alright, what is this emote? Fine, this emote is funny in the chat that I often chat in. Surely you guys will be able to use it in a funny way as well. Where is Bomber? Oh my goodness. How can we live life without Bomber? Nugget did just miss an open net. Dropped the woo, my fault. Certainly wasn't my fault. Do you mean to say that you're a regular non-trillionaire chatter when in another stream? I am. Chat, I love being a part of Twitch chat. Not gonna lie, it's a great time. In fact, you guys ready for a little bit of Feer lore? In Rocket League chats, I will leave my badge on because I've realized I can't really hide in Rocket League chats anyways. And people kind of know who I am or know me or I know them. So I keep the check mark on if it's a Rocket League chat. But if it's not a Rocket League chat, I take it off. Because I just want to be part of the masses. You know, I just want to be another chatter who's typing Oboba when everybody in chat is typing Oboba, you know? Because whenever you see that checkmark chatter show up typing Oboba, you're like, ew, gross. You're not one of us. We're all just chatters, you know? And so I make sure to take it off so nobody knows and they think, I mean, not they think, but I am just another one of the chatters. But yeah, see, Mystic, who's a top tier chatter, says he's absolutely true. It's like you're hanging out with your chatters, and then a little check mark shows up, and you're like, get out of here, man. Streamers talk, chatters type of boba. Aren't you doing NA Salt Mine too? Yeah, it's in 12 minutes. 12 minutes. 12 minutes. We have this game and one more probably. If assuming someone signed up. Which Ghazi did sign up. On the next episode of Undercover Boss, Feer joins the chat and just chats away. Alright, Epic Prince Gaming has another emote for us. You can have as well. You've definitely gifted enough subs, but also that's just a good emote. Did it get added, chat? Did the sync not work? It's not showing up on my chat yet. Oh yeah, I see it in my Twitch chat. Nugget 2-win streak? Is that right? Did it not update for him? Nugget stole it from Ghazi. No? Nugget has a 1-win streak. No? He's got 2 total wins. And a 1-game win streak. Because he just became king after beating Ghazi. You ever thought about part-time at home software job along with streaming? Have I ever thought about it? I did that for years. What do you mean have I ever thought about it? Or you mean part-time? Oh, no. Never mind. You're saying not part-time streaming, but part-time software. Maybe. Right now, I just want to try full-on. That's a great shot from Nush. Ceiling height. I want to try full-on streaming. You know what I mean? Just all in on streaming. See how it goes. You think you'll ever code again? It's hard to say. In a way, I'll maybe have failed if I'm coding again. Maybe I'll find the love and code on stream. Nush up 7-6 with 18 seconds left to go. Nugget with possession. He goes cringe. The code in your heart will never die. I was an embedded C++ coder. So it's not really... Oh! Nush, a demo. Is Nugget going to dive? Nush jumped just in case he did. He tried to cringe him back. Nugget actually could keep this up. Nush needs a good recovery. Wait a second. Wait just a second. It's a 0-seconder for Nugget. Now he's got 2 games and a win streak. Nush hops out. The 0-second clutch from Nuggets. All right, looks like we have this match versus Ghazi, and then it'll probably end at Dr. Known at Nush and a Salt Mine after this next game with Ghazi. See you all Monday. 07. All right. Can't afford to wait very long, so we'll pull Ghazi in. You know, I didn't actually hate the idea earlier of someone said, Feer versus chat. How do you say, like crew battle 1v1 where we'll draft against each other. That idea has been sitting in my head ever since someone said something like that. I feel like that could be a good incentive. It was indeed a W idea. $10 stream streak. Full-time Fear equals best Fear. Oh. Thank you. Am I getting doxxed right now? What is happening? You've never had an ad pop up on my entire life on Twitch. Mods, fix that guy's computer. Send him 1,000 straight ads and have him fuel the stream completely by himself. On it? Thank you. Nugget is on a 3-game win streak, by the way. He hasn't lost since queuing back up, right? He beat Ghazi. We said his win streak continues. I think I'm gonna bump it up to 3. Oh, is that what that guy was saying? Oh my goodness, that chatter. I need to. Who was it? Who was it? Who was it? I owe an apology. Where is he? Someone find him. Everyone in chat at that guy. Whoever said it first. Me? Okay, chat, type me if it was you. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Well, listen, I was going to gift that guy a sub. Nugget just said me. I was going to gift that guy a sub, but I'm not gifting all you guys subs. Ain't no way. You thought his streak carried from yesterday? He should have 2. Well, he has 3 now because he's won 2 today, but he did win 1. He won the last one yesterday, so we're adding that back on. And then, but even worse is someone said, hey, shouldn't his streak be higher? And then I said, you idiot. He's only won 1 game. You're so stupid. And the chatter was just trying to help, man. He was just trying to help. Come on, Fear. More subs means more money. Oh, I didn't think about that. I'm also trying to help. Saeed, stop. I'm about to time you out. Why is it check mark in chat? Wait, I don't have a check mark. I have the streamer icon in my own chat. Right? I don't think I have a check mark. Sometimes I want to be a chatter so bad I can't resist it. I just have to go in and chat in my own stream. Sludge. Guess I won't try and help the streamer. See, that's what that guy could have typed. Just labbing with him, you know? Looking like Nugget's going to keep his streak going. He's also going to keep his streak of winning in the final game of the day going. Fear giving out the I want to feel poor vibes. Okay. That's not how it is, chat. Listen, I understand I have the pleasure of being the streamer and the chatter, but being the chatter is fun. Back when I had to work my software job, you know, instead of working my software job, just touch the mouse every few minutes, I would then sit in chat and be a chatter. It was a great time. Sure. Literally me, see? Type me if that's you. Hitting your mouse every once in a while so you can keep watching Twitch and being a Twitch chatter.
Fear is quite the chatter.
So true. But why didn't you have Shadow say it? Every TTS can be improved by adding Shadow : to the front of it. Shadow : and then finish with cardiac arrest. If every single TTS just automatically added Shadow : to the front and then cardiac arrest to the end.
Shadow :
Oh, okay. We get it. All right, you have to be more specific. This is like the kindergarten thing where it's like, write down instructions how to make a peanut butter jelly.
I'm just rich.
F your shadow, I'm just rich. Okay. Anybody ever do that? The peanut butter and jelly? Like, I don't know what the... Honestly, in my respect, I'm not sure exactly what the teacher was trying to teach me. Like, be specific, I guess. Then they follow your instructions. It's like, put the peanut butter on the sandwich, and they just take the whole jar and they just set it on the bread. You're like, okay. How about you stop pretending like you don't know exactly what I said? Ooh, what a game. What a Nugget finish. Clear instructions, comp sci, really heavy on that.
Chronogram, Instagram, kilogram. Program, Instagram. Instagram, kilogram.
Sludge Fear has betrayed the Twitch chatter class.
GG! Alright, it's time for Salt Mine. It's time for Salt Mine. Bang! Look at that! It's Salt Mine time! Can we get Pogger's Salt Mine? Sludge Fear has betrayed the Twitch chatter class. I'm so sorry. We got Retals. It's Retals Cosmic. Oh, Cosmic's party invite is no longer available. Retals is literally always offline. But we'll find him all the same. Cosmic wants the blue team. All right, let's go back to Manfield Knight. Cosmic. Retals. Close the other overlay. Update it. Save. Hit the save button 17 times in case it doesn't save. Then pull up the Salt Mine overlay. Then wait for Retals to accept. Going to bed, have to work tomorrow. Good night, everybody. We've got a lot more hours of work. We did not approve your PTO. Let's get some ads out of the way. I think it's gonna be a few minutes before we start. Because I don't have Riddles in the party yet. Let's go back to Salt Mine NA Riddles. Then we put 9 to 5 Athon day 3. And boom, I think the title's good. Well, versus Cosmic. He's just a little bit less clickbaity. Let's put that in the beginning. Riddles versus Cosmic. Salt Mine NA. Top 8. Paradox! Thank you for the gifted sub. Should I go through and try and make it so that it does rolling around at the speed of sound? Follow my rainbow. I'm gonna go ahead and make the lobby in case Riddles is trying to get in with lobby info. Even though I'm trying to flex my status as a friend haver on Steam. Was that the gifted sub? Oh, it was the gifted sub. Thank you, Paradox. Cosmic's gonna go test the server. That's fine with me. I'll go up here so that everyone knows. Oh, you actually can't see Jack. You guys can't see Jack. It doesn't matter. You guys are staring at a post-game screen. Cosmic. He's from the USA. And so is Riddles. He's also from the USA. Now you guys can see this. It's up. I'm assuming we'll see a red towels. Is Riddles live, chat? Ty Sturps, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate you. All right, I'm gonna go edit the alert box so we can get a lot more rolling arounds for every gifted sub. Okay, chat. I think a single gifted sub will now play the rolling around at the speed of sound. So someone should test, obviously. This is not just me trying to farm. Test on me. He's trying to grab the test. Say no problem when... No, I scammed you! Dang it! I genuinely didn't mean to scam you. Thank you, Everett Prince Gaming, to the SRULL. Okay, don't do it again. Let me figure it out. Server good? W scam? No. Listen. I didn't mean to scam you at all. I promise. I'll have to figure it out later. No more single or under 5 gifted subs. You have to at least gift 5 subs. What if I do a little test? This might add time to the subathon, so just know I'm gifting a fake sub and it might add time, but just a test. It should have worked. Oh, maybe because you didn't. Did you pick someone? Wait, you picked someone, didn't you? It's only okay. All right, I'll have to figure it out later. It's only when you give a generic one to anybody that it works. Am I allowed to redeem 2 17 moment sessions to be judged at one time because they'd go together? Sure. Scammer get scammed. I might have done at least. I'll have to figure out how to make sure it does that when you gift it to just a single person. Did I not ready up? Either way, we're starting. Go. All right, they're here. They're in. Chat, here we go. It's Cosmic versus Reddles in the North American Salt Mine. Reddles and Cosmic both able to qualify through the single elimination portion of the bracket, which means none of them dropped a series. Reddles has been looking pretty good in ones recently, but Cosmic has been one of the top ones players for a while now. Who will come out on top and get one step closer? Double elimination bracket now. Double elimination bracket, best of 5. I'm not sure who I'd favor in this one. I think it's actually a pretty close match. It's one of the reasons why we picked it. In fact, Cosmic has a 57% according to chat, and a 43% is up there for Reddles. So a slight underdog, but only very slight. And it's been just a little bit more absent, I would say, in grinding once. Oh my goodness. All the Reddles non-believers wish they could go back and change their vote. An insane save from Mr. Reddles off of the woodwork of his net to keep his perfect slate going. He may never get scored on today. Cosmic out of the corner. Reddles denying it. Cosmic slows it down to pop it over the top of Reddles, who is trying to get the timing on an in and out save. Cosmic knew by mixing it up slightly, you can make sure the miss happened. Reddles beat Cosmic last time around. Oh yeah, did they play on my stream? Reddles is on, like, I think he's on a win streak. Not only a win streak on King of the Hill, he won 3 straight games and then decided to back out. He also, I think, has won a couple of the recent show matches he's been on, but he plays them very infrequently. He plays a good amount of ones for his YouTube, I believe. So that's the best place to see how Reddles is doing, whether or not he's on form. And today we'll see if he can get past Cosmic. You like this new boost thing? Yeah, the overlay constantly shows you both players' boost. The top is whatever player we're watching, and the bottom is the other player. You also have that boost on the top underneath their names. And we have a ton of fun, how do you say, stats. Although I really wish that they would add the what am I trying to say? Oh, the kickoff goals. The kickoff goals that we've been dabbling with. I think that... Wait, what's going on, chat? Wait, chat, is the overlay just straight up broken? What are you staring at? What? What is happening here? Please? Game? Okay. Okay, we're back. What the heck? Okay, the overlay is not great. I take it all back. I take it all back. Whoopsie daisy. No, it's fine. I think I pressed the wrong button. I think I pressed the wrong button. Did I do it again? No, we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh gosh, it's just... Okay, I can't see the overlay, but you guys can. Overlay looks good for you guys, right? So we're chilling. Lethamir has Feer asked you to collab, yet he was being shy earlier. Oh wait, Lethamir's here? Oh. Chat wanted me and you to collab, Lethamir. And they wanted to pay me subs for it to happen. And that just didn't feel like that made a lot of sense. Cool to see stats averaging out constantly during each game. The field control map updating constantly would be a cool addition on screen here. Yeah, I think there's some of the stats that they could add. I liked kickoff goals. I mean, I think there's a ton of stats on this. I'm afraid to like show them now because clearly when I tried to show them earlier, I just broke everything. But here's the average speed. So far, Reddles faster, clearly. How about any guesses? Oh, Fido, thank you for the brand new Prime. What do you guys think about boost consumption? Who do you think's consumed more boost this game? Get your guesses in the chat now. We are about to reveal. Keep in mind, it will include all the moments before your guess. We see Reddles, Cosmic. It's pretty 50-50. A few more Cosmics than Reddles, but for the most part, 50-50. Parentheses, I'm not watching. The answer? Cosmic, obviously. And anyone who didn't guess him does not know ball, because he has consumed 1,200 boost versus Reddles 1,100 boost. As Cosmic going to launch a long shot with 31 seconds left to go. Looking like he might be taking a game 1 win. What's the red boost called? Cosmic, I assume, is using red boost. Is he red sparkles? A lot of people use red sparkles. I can't believe he's not boosting. Oh, it's just red standard. That's standard. So crimson red standard or whatever, or crimson standard. I don't even think they call it red, right? Cosmic with control, with 10 seconds left to go. Bumped, and that'll be the game. Game number 1 to Cosmic, coming in as the favorites here against Reddles. Cosmic, Reddles. Okay, I don't have the overlay right now. Do I hit? Do I hit update? Show? Oh my goodness, chat, we're back to the NA version. Would you look at that? Look at that. The NA version is red. EU version? Boring. Boring. In fact, get this, chat. The NA version isn't even called NA. It's called the USA version. Give me the USA version. I've had enough of calling it NA. Let's just say it how it is. USA. Okay, I'm actually going to turn the whole thing off and back on. Ask me why I waited until the game started up again to do that. Because that was really smart of me. Cosmic versus Reddles. Game number 2. The series currently 1-0 in favor of Mr. Cosmic. All right, how's that work? Now I can see it again. Now I feel good about showing stuff. Who do we think's been on 0 boost more in the first 30 seconds? It looks like Cosmic is... Right now, Reddles has 5 boosts, not 0. Ooh, I feel like it's Reddles. I feel like it's Reddles. Ooh, Cosmic just had 0 for a brief moment. But neither one of these guys are letting them go all the way to 0. Percentage of time at no boost. 1% for Reddles. Look at him go, man. He never uses the last bit. Oh, he's going up right now. Oh, it's ticking up like crazy. Oh, he's on 0 boost. Oh, no. Wait, show it 0 boost again. Oh, it's going up so much. Okay, he finally picked up some. Look at Cosmic go. Look at the camera work. Sheesh. Can an air triple bump be not cringe when you have this much camera work? Just taking a look down and say, hey, what are you up to down there? What are you up to? I don't want you to jump at me. What did I just click? Mid show percentage of time mid boost. All right, who do you think's just sitting on 100? Probably Cosmic if Reddles has had 0 less. Or Reddles just got 0. They're both sitting on 100. My boy Cosmic, he's just always sitting at 100 boost. Use that boost, man. Congrats on the full time. Thank you, Lethamir. It's crazy, it's fun, it's exciting, it's scary, and it's gonna keep going on from 9 to 5 for at least 20 more hours. 21 more hours, 47 minutes and 22 seconds, if we're being exact. Taking the risk while we're still young. Yeah, me and you both, brother. I'm sure we're both equally as young. No reason to double check that. Please, symmetrical stats? Wait, what do you mean? I can't change the alignment of anything. Pushing 30? 4 months away? I'm pushing 32 though. So I guess a little bit old. Here's 53. Okay. That's not true. On-screen chat gone. Yeah, we are doing a lot of chat interaction right now, which doesn't play well for the YouTube fans who are not going to be able to read any chat. It is interesting to think about being a streamer or, you know, in the video game content business, because you just don't have anybody who's done it for a really long time, right? Like, what does a 60-year-old who hasn't retired yet, who works in the video game content business look like? Oh, well, it hasn't existed that long. Nobody has become 60 working in the video game content business. So what happens? Feer is the unk of unks. Feer just got his AARP card in the mail. Feer has a baby, though, that doubles his age. Feer has pushed 30 twice. Wait, Feer, did you leave your job? Aleph Zira, did you think that I was just streaming all day for the past 3 days and just shaking my mouse over on the other computer pretending I was still doing my other job? Rel's been having a rough go of it. But gets his second here with a minute 45. Yes, yeah, of course. I thought you were quitting Rocket League to focus on software development. No, that would be the smart thing to do. Yeah, that would be the wise, certainly more secure, better in the long term, more mature thing to do. I'm doing the opposite. Rattles, air dribble bump. Didn't get enough camera work. As Cosmic showed us, if you want your air dribble bump to work, you got to really turn your camera so it's locked in dead center on the person you're trying to bump. All right, these guys are just going air dribble bump back and forth against each other. We need to create some sort of stat that can detect how many times someone's tried an air dribble bump. Who do you think's touched the ball more? Surely it's Cosmic, right? With a minute left to go, up 5-2. If it's not Cosmic, Reynolds needs to try and find a way to break down Cosmic's defenses. It is indeed Cosmic with, it looks like, about 16 more ball touches. Next. Reynolds has had enough as Cosmic takes the ball away with 30 seconds left to go. He does not want to wait any longer. 2-0 Cosmic. 1 game away from advancing to the upper semis. I'm not sure if I saved the last replay, so I'll save this one again. Ball touches. Does this show all the stats? Boost consumption, field control. Cosmic had field control and possession in his favor. Airtime, 42% for Cosmic, 39% for Reynolds. It's interesting because it kind of Average speed, 56, 50. So Cosmic's just speedier. Speedier, boostier, controllier, possessionier, airier. A true domination. But it's also interesting how even when you're winning those stats, you're only barely winning them. Fear is done. Oh, live MMR. Live MMR, what have you done? I don't know if you can call me what you were trying to call me, but also misspell it. Game 3, Cosmic and Reddles. Any special plans for the final push to get 100,000 before the end of the year? No, because right now we're spending pretty much all our time streaming instead of doing YouTube videos, which is the best way to get to 100,000 YouTube subscribers. So to be honest, it's looking dire. It's looking dire out there. If you don't to go tell your friends and family right now or subscribe to Fear on YouTube. Reddles taking on the DS challenge. Wait, 1 second. Reddles did not pass the DS challenge, although that might have hit goal line without hitting the ground, but you kind of have to score it. I would not say it counts as passing the DS challenge if it lands low, Cosmic saves it, and then counters you. Wait, what's your epic? My epic is Fear. Wait, why do you want to know? Cosmic bump up the kickoff. Well, let's go into round 5. He's got to get going if he wants to go to game 5. I don't know what round 5 would be considered in this bracket. Long shot from Reddles out of the back corner. Still tons of time in this game, in this series. Reddles reverse sweep incoming from Cheese RL. We got a believer in the chat. Oh, I do not have it on the screen. I'm going to add it real quick. You guys might have heard the swoosh. Cheese RL says Reddles reverse sweep incoming. Ooh, Cosmic missed double. Reddles has got to capitalize here. Even if he doesn't shoot immediately, Cosmic should be in pretty tough shape. Reddles loves his power slide cut. We saw him doing this to some people in the King of the Hill. And he's going to dust Cosmic on the cut. Oh! Jesus popping off for his homie. Cosmic able to tie it up. Watching Reddles' new YouTube video right now, where you could watch him play live in the salt mine right here. Reddles giving a little look back as he runs away with it. Watch right here. Watch closely. Touch. Bang. That's that little slight disrespect. What are you doing over there? That ball's headed to your net. Ooh, all right. Cosmic was going to need King Randy level power slide there if he wanted to try and cut that back on target. Double zero boost. I wonder who has had the most time supersonic. Cosmic, of course. He's been speeding, but it hasn't converted himself into a winning scoreline. Ooh, did he find the angle? He did not. 0 boost stats for Reddles be cooking. Time spent, no boost. Actually pretty similar. Reddles up the sidewall. Reset. Fake. Cosmic. Ooh, did him dirty. Did him dirty as he jumped to stop the wave dash. This is why you got to make sure those air dribbles are always bouncing on target. Five, 3. Chat, did you guys know that Reddles backwards is Slater? Interesting double from Cosmic. Type 1 in chat if this is the first time you've ever heard that Reddles backwards is Slater. Surely this is you. Surely you are no weighing right now. Cosmic ultra charging his flick way over the backboard, or way over, I mean, I hit the backboard over the nets. You guys know like where the backboard is. Five, 4 with a minute left to go. Reddles upper bracket life on the line. Loser gets a second chance no matter what. Cosmic with a wall to air dribble decides to take it to the ground to try and throw off Reddles' defense, but he transitions to the ground well. Still Cosmic a 50 and a wave dash. Reddles got sent over the top. 51 seconds, tie game. Cosmic jumping over the low kickoff from Reddles. Reddles going to start a dribble from his box. Looking for the reset shot, top shelf. Clutch shot from Reddles. Every lead change in the final minutes can mean a lot. And Cosmic waited on the goal line, basically testing Reddles, saying, can you do it? If you aren't careful, I'll counter. Reddles rose to the challenge. Now, Cosmic instantly tying right back up. This is why I missed my kickoff goal counter. I'm not sure if I would count this one as a kickoff goal or not. Reddles did kind of stand a chance at defending it, but 30 seconds left to go. Cosmic now a goal away from making quick work of Reddles. Over in EU, we saw every single first round match going 3-0. I don't know how the other ones are going. But I would be surprised if they went all 3-0 in favor of the higher seed. Cosmic able to pop this ball around Reddles, but too far away to get a goal. Both of them on low boost still. This definitely favors Cosmic, who stands a chance at scoring. Reddles going to send it high. Now nothing left over for Cosmic. Reddles gets 100. Cosmic, he's not going to be able to get there in time. But that was a scary position for Cosmic. 6-6 overtime. Huge kickoff here. Wave dash kickoff for both. Reddles forces it into the blue half. Zap dash recovery from Reddles using that left wave dash. Not enough to catch him back up, but he does steal the boost. Cosmic playing on absolutely zero. Reddles trying to tap top right. Cosmic makes the first save, but he's going to be stuck in net for a bit as he picks up pads. Reddles taking to the skies against the low boost defense. Reddles trying to drop it behind Cosmic, and he actually backflips in the perfect spot to make the save. Jumps over the top of Reddles' bump. Thank goodness Reddles is sending it to his own back wall and not own goaling it here. But he does hand over possession. Allows Cosmic to set up whatever he wants. Sidewall setup. Reddles jumping off the sidewall, trying to get back to the net. Cosmic touched it way too strong to be able to create a shot out of this. So he's going to have to extend his possession a little bit longer. And did not do a good job of protecting it in his back corner. Reddles steals possession and the back corner boost. Cosmic on zero. Has to be very careful not to get caught out in a position that Reddles can rush the ball to net with no defense. Cosmic does succeed in at least switching the field, putting Reddles in the back corner. Reset shot. It's a fake. Cosmic is going to win the series. Reddles went all in late to take the lead. Oh, he's slow. Oh, this is just, that's a little salt. That's mining some salt right there. There is just no advantage to not just immediately scoring in game 3 OT. But it's GG's from both these guys. Cosmic gets the sweep. Sends Reddles to the lower bracket. GG's. Reddle's still alive. Cosmic will advance. Go AZAP game. Where is Mr. Zapatos playing? If I go North America, qualifier 2. Zapdasher's on the Dazarin channel. Twitch.tv/Dazarin. All right, let's watch the Zapdasher. Dude, is the Zapdasher going to do it again?
Look at this. Fakes it, fakes it. So many options Zapatos has to watch out for. By the time you realize...
I mean, Wavy's going to force game 5, it looks like, but...
It is right in front of the net. Goal line. Car just not able to get enough power behind it.
You think you've lost all predictions today? Tough break.
Demo there.
Yo, is this low frames?
Zapatos. Big flick and Wavy. Wow, what a touch. What a block.
Let me make sure I have
gonna get that one there.
Full
Another
quality.
goal,
I think it's got 936p. Interesting.
What a turnaround here. Wavy's performance after game.
What is the current bracket? First killer. Sabatos would be an upset.
Has just been
everyone else 3-0'd. Daniel 3-0'd Wisty. First killer 3-0'd AJ. It was almost. I mean, if it weren't for this matchup, it'd be another full set of 3-0s.
High flakes, but Wavy is
I don't know if you saw my 17 video. Okay, I'll check right now.
Denying any options and maybe even going to increase the scoreline a little bit more here. That's
scripted. Yeah, you can have that for sure.
9-2 with a minute to go. I think we can give this one to Wavy here. Patos picks up one though. Hold on. Right off the kickoff.
That's awful to look at. Wait, the Wicked scripted? You don't like that?
But is it enough?
When is Daniel playing Cosmic? It'll happen here soon. Probably right after the series ends. I think Dazarin has low frames. I'm wondering if the overlay is too much or something.
Big shot. Oh, no. I said shot. That was clear.
What's the timer for it? We're in the 9 to 5 -a-thon. We'll be live every single day from 9 to 5 to replace my old 9 to 5, which was a software job. I'm now doing Rocket League full time. Every sub continues the timer a little bit more, and we continue to stream 9 to 5 more and more until it ends.
I enjoy the fact that these players
Anytime I want to use scripted, I think I'm using Cinema. Yeah, Cinema's pretty good.
These two particularly are...
I don't know which frame
so
to watch.
Such class on and off the field. They're both very kind gentlemen.
Yeah, they are. That's true. I agree with Dazarin. These are some stand-up dudes.
And whoa.
When it ends, are you going back to another 9 to 5? No, we're going to continue to do Rocket League full time. We just might not be live 9 to 5 doing King of the Hill. Ooh, what a respawn save.
Blocked away here. We will go to game 5. Here we go. Game 5 between Wavy and Zapatos.
You know we're going game 5.
And we bring it up back.
Game 5, game 5, game 5. Chat, exclamation point club dubs if you want to sign up with your 3v3 buddies to win my tournament. The Feer tournament that will be played tomorrow. Sign-ups close tonight. Exclamation point club dubs to get the link. I'm trying to see how many people are signed up for my tournament, but you might be able to get prize pool money for just signing up. Could be worth it. Want to sign up with me? I think I can't play because I have to stream the games.
On in the upper bracket here, Salt Mine 4, America Open Qual number 2.
He DQ'd. You guys talking about Diaz? Diaz DQ'd.
Reverse swept
in the EU quals to check in bot.
Loses possession. Wavy, chance to strike, and he's got it. First goal to Wavy.
What's the tournament? King of the Hill? The King of the Hill continues for as long as the timer is active. Oh, Club Dubs is another tournament. Or it's exclamation point Club Dub, maybe. But either way, that one is for 4 different content creators or have people playing in tournaments. And then the winners of each content creator's tournament will play each other.
Cut it out. Well done. But still not done yet. Off the respawn. Has to get a save.
Hopefully.
Zapatos now. Places to start. And got the boost. Wavy with 0.
My team will be the best team ever.
He went too high. He can't shoot. Oh, takes his time.
Nice.
Got Wavy to jump for it. And put the
yeah,
power
I think my guess
second.
for why Daz's stream's got some frame drops
goal here. Look at
is
that. As soon as Wavy
the overlay can be pretty demanding.
Tied up here in game 5.
I know the last time in the previous Salt line, the overlay was demanding enough that people were dropping frames.
Wanted to look for a bump. If he could bump Zapatos out the way there, could have been an open net. Low 50 in favor of Wavy. Another one in favor of Wavy. Zapatos attacking. But needs to be on defense there. Has to watch out. Wavy almost got that one past him. Who's ball? Wavy jumps. Puts a shot on. Easy save for Zapatos. Keeps it on the hood. And flick. Forcing Wavy back.
Zapatos has first killer if he wins.
Ball. Wavy get the flick. High flick. Zapatos is there to read it.
Daniel Cosmic in the uppers. First killer, winner of this game in the uppers.
Slew of problems now introduce themselves. Good fake challenge.
Who's getting Dono walled? Rocket League competitive content is at peak right now. Thanks for being a part of it.
On the hood as
thank
well.
you. Thank you, Big Bus. Who else? Did I Dono wall someone?
I gotta pace myself, chat. I haven't eaten today and gotta be really careful.
You didn't eat. Even I ate. I've been streaming 9 to 5. You gotta eat.
All right, here we go.
Dazrin.
Nice touch there. Wavy has to force his
Is Zapatos ever held top rank in ones? Probably.
Oh, Wavy, he got Zapatos. What a set! No!
Oh.
He couldn't save it. I thought he had it.
You know we're going 9 to 5.
Once he saw Zapatos in the air, there's a touch. And, oh, he got a piece of it, but the ball still rolls
It's
in.
Feer stream, baby.
That was so close. So close.
9 to 5.
3 minutes here. Oh, man. Bump, and bump again. Zapatos, though. Good boost grab. But did he pay the price? No. He's going to get back in time. Wavy with full boost. Zapatos with full boost. There it is. There's the mix-up.
Overtime for you today. Sorry, we need you to stay. Yeah, normally I would end in 20 minutes, but
can he score in time? Wavy on the respawn. Zapatos didn't know where he spawned. He picked up the boost.
We're going overtime
Shot
today.
Off target. Wow. He could have tied things up there, I think. Now Wavy. Oh, don't let go of possession. You're so close on the goal line. And Wavy with a big win. Zapatos racing back, trying to eliminate Wavy's options. Wavy is getting a lot of bumps in, but Zapatos still picks up the
Diaz
ball.
is not signed up to the NA one.
And you got to be careful.
Just to be clear, because he
Zapatos
already
now
qualified.
with 0.
So once you qualified, you can't play anymore.
Shot too high. Oh, Zapatos!
Oh, he own goaled it. How are you and Dr. Feer adjusting to the new setup? Better for childcare?
The speed behind the ball.
Honestly, it's been so recent, and we had some vacations, and I had some stuff to do, and now I'm doing this 9 to 5, and so it's not been a ton different. Because I just did my other job 9 to 5, now I'm doing this job 9 to 5. But I'm assuming in the long term, yes, it will be.
It's a 1-goal game.
You want that Christmas bonus, don't you? You do what's best for your family? Exactly.
Oh, kickoff. So in
You guys
favor.
get
Wait,
it.
but Zapatos gets back. What a use of the air roll there.
Did we get a prediction
Changed the
started
direction of his car
for who wins
right
this
before he
game?
made contact, but it still wasn't enough. Wavy.
Oh no, it's the next one. Oh,
Picks up the
somebody
goal,
pre-jumps
big
Zapatos
flick over,
losing?
2-goal
Wait, who made the
lead
prediction?
I like that.
A certified
catch.
hater.
Release.
Oh, insane. A certified hater. Pre-jumping
fluid
the zap
motion.
loss.
Wavy wanted the boost and
No,
the
for the
ball.
next one?
We'll have to give him
Yeah,
some
I know.
back.
But Zapatos might not be playing in it.
At the corner.
Wavy
Zapatos
could,
still with
I
the
mean,
ball.
Zapatos could
Big
still
play.
win.
Oh my god!
Woo!
We need to check the speed on that. 70 miles per hour. A laser to the top corner.
Wait, why is he in freedom units? Somebody give that to me, KPH.
1 goal game. Wavy. Gotta make sure not to let this one slip out of his hands.
116. Thank you.
Zapatos under pressure, gets out. Trying to control the ball, trying to get Wavy off the ball. Wavy now, no boost.
That's gonna have a good possession.
He's gonna get the mid, but he has to relinquish.
Ah, what was that?
Wavy instantly catches it.
Zapatos. That was ugly. Was he trying to get some sort of like pinch thing?
It was like he was trying to ground pinch it almost, or just get it like some high flick, but ball way too low. Wavy able to take that.
That was gross.
In front.
That was terrible. I don't know what else to say. That was a possession with a low boost Wavy and a chance at greatness.
Push this one into the corner.
If I win this bet, I'm doing a coin flip, and if I win, I become owner of the channel because you're a mod. I just have to give you the channel. It's an interesting take. Whoa.
And Wavy, oh, off the ceiling, ground pinch. It's going to be a 3-goal lead.
All right, I'm thinking the Zap Dasher's in trouble.
It's a good shot, turns it around completely.
I'm thinking the Zap Dasher's in trouble.
It's looking like that might be GG's.
This is our dog that never barks, I think, that's barking for some reason.
This guy.
Rattle's hitting up Dazarin.
Another goal from Wavy.
Because I think his next round is maybe already set.
Back-to-back 50s, and it's looking like it's going to be GG's.
Why is this...
I heard that Steam noti? No. Reddles asked for an invite. Reddles, you cannot get an invite. Alpha Cap, if you people come into my chat one more time, I'm going to ban you.
Your dog's going crazy trying to find the barking dog? Sorry. I've let them in the office now. Hopefully that won't be an issue. Dog walking stream for 1,000 subs? You guys want dog walking stream? Since we talked so much about the dogs.
He's trying to make this winnable shot in. 2-goal difference with 22
We could do
seconds
fetch
to go.
stream. My dog really, really, really likes to play fetch. So I think
That's
instead of
big
a
bump, especially
dog
with that
walking
back
stream,
wall.
it'd be fetch stream. That'd be peak. Have we seen the dog? Dude, my dog is S tier. He's S rank. He's for sure S rank.
But that demo is gonna slow it down, and then there we
Happy
go.
anniversary.
Wait a
that
second.
one is going to roll in.
Yo, OPXC, they've been 10 months. A tier 1. Yeah, he's a fetcher. He's an S tier fetcher.
That one looks
There's
like
no
it
doubt
might
about
do
it.
Big demo.
Need
8
Fear to do a
5.
baby Fear versus dog Fear 1v1.
Wavy completing the reverse sweep with 9 seconds.
The thing is,
left
I don't
to
know. No, he does not fetch a frisbee. We've made sure not to teach him to grab and chew up frisbees.
Ooh, Zapatos
That's
going out there with a
nasty.
shell.
I like how he could just do that on command.
Let's watch that one more time. GG's though coming out from Wavy. Ugh. Look at that. Ew. Into the musty, into the double. Ew. That was beautiful.
Filthy. All right, I think that means we got the Zap Dasher on our stream. I have a feeling that might be what that means. Yo, Alien Escape has versions of the Fear hat too. That's so sick. Anyways, where we at? Oh, we gotta watch ads. That's for sure. But other than that, where are we at? I think we've got Zapatos AJ. For good old times. For, classic Fear fun. AJ, I will not lose. And A Zapatos. All right. My Fear match channel is not up yet because Tiny Terry is slacking. You heard it here first. Daniel versus Cosmic now? Yeah, that might be going on right now. Was that had a birthday present? It was not a birthday present. It was a stream present. I just need to know who's on blue team. I have them in my party already, Terry. Wait, look, it's a dog who plays fetch. You see him? He's got smelly breath right now. I'm thinking AJ's gonna pick blue team. If I had to guess, I can ask him right here. AJ wants orange. AJ said orange. Okay, we got AJ. We got the Zap Dasher. Is Central best? Should we rock some Central? Oh, AJ's live. I think Central's better for the Zap Dasher. AJ's ready. Let's boot it up. I think I need to update my overlay. Oh, they're just starting. They said test, no way. Okay, no problem. All right, it's not a test. And chat, here we go. We were a little bit surprised. I was setting up the overlay. Wasn't sure if these guys were going to test or not, but they went ahead and said no, it's not a test. They want to just play. And playing there indeed. Okay, looking at AJ, we just watched Dazarin stream for a bit, which I think was having some frame drop issues. And I just watched that game, and that looked like the smoothest, butteriest bit of Rocket League I've seen in a long time. But I think just because we have some of our frames back. Oh my goodness, Zapatos, that plank. Doing some crazy stuff. AJ and Zapatos dropping down to the lower brackets. Ran into Wavy and First Killer in their first rounds. Now, they will play to survive. Loser eliminated and will not be qualifying for Salt Mine 4. At least not yet. They'll have 2 more chances in the later qualifiers. But for now, it's all about staying alive. AJ is going to make it 2-0. Slay J. That's right. That's right. Slay J is back. What is going on right now? My game is hiccuping. AJ, unfortunately, retired. Arsenal has unfortunately retired. The heroes of the past hanging up the sticks one by one, but AJ clearly still playing Rocket League at a high level. Proving it right now by qualifying for day 2 of the Salt Mine and being up 2-0 here against the Zap Dasher. Oh, people didn't know about Arsenal. Yeah, Arsenal tweeted that he has retired just a few hours ago. Said he's going to release a video, but gave basically no information at all in his retirement tweet. So we'll get to see the video that really explains it. AJ, nice read on the incoming challenge from Zapatos. Gonna make it 3-0. It was like, yeah, it's very, very recent. As recent as a couple hours ago. I'm actually old AF now if they're retiring. You know, I've watched a lot of players make their way through and retire. but I've just been old forever. Maybe some of you who are closer to those players' ages may start feeling old. He made some videos on the toll the game took on him. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be tough to play Rocket League at the highest level. I feel like grinding Rocket League, and maybe I'm crazy. I'm interested to hear what you guys think about this. Grinding Rocket League is harder than grinding a League of Legends or a Valorant or a game that I think the big thing is that I'm trying to refer to is that it takes longer. Like having to play like millions and millions of Rocket League games at 5 minutes length. I don't know. For some reason, it seems like it can be really, really hard to grind. In that it's like almost not unique enough. Is that what I'm trying to say? Am I crazy? Whereas like you go play a league game, it's gonna take you a full 40 minutes to play even one. Might not be the best for improving because you might have to play out games that are completely lost, or I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Feer started out casting professional Pong matches. Rocket League is inherently fun to play though as compared to almost every other game. Yeah, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, if you really enjoy playing it, I think that's why you see so much free play. Free play is like a much easier way to grind, I feel like. I don't know. I actually don't know what I'm saying. That'd be even more repetitive. Feels like CS would be the worst to grind. Johnny said that Salt Mine 3 cost $24,000. Oh, like the production part? Because $100,000 was spent on the prize pool. Wow, the production cost $24,000. That does feel like a lot. I guess you have admins and stuff. I wonder where that all comes from. Because in case you guys are wondering, no extra payments for us streamers who are helping out. We're just getting the stream content, which is I'm not complaining about it by any means. Just letting you know that that's not part of the $24,000 cost. But you got to buy the overlay. But that one-time purchases, I don't think you can get up to $24,000. Overlays do not cost $24,000 in my experience. I think production people and admins and stuff, probably getting people's time over many days for many hours, that's probably what's expensive, if I had to guess. Fear was the only one not paid. Wait, surely everyone who streamed was not paid and not just me. Zapatos clicking in the right. Yeah, you know what? We probably should add chat. I've been doing a lot of talking to chat on these streams or on these Salt Mine games because they've been going on, or they're part of really long streams. We've watched a lot of 1v1. So usually you get a little bit chattier instead of hard, sweaty, casty when you're on the 8th hour of the stream. We're about to be double overworking within 4 minutes. These guys have the same color scheme, except for AJ's doing it with the G2 decal, and Zapatos is doing it with his Sentio. Cast harder. Johnny was given a crisp 5. I don't think Johnny took any, just to be clear. Saying it cost $24,000, I don't think Johnny took any Salt Mine 3 cash either. I think it's all the people like who basically get nothing from it and need to be paid. So streamers get content, but admins, you know, they don't just do it for the love of the game. Although they probably would, which is the crazy part. I bet there's some crazy people who would do it for the love of the game, but they shouldn't. Zapatos AJ knotted up 6-6 in game number 1. Will this overtime game last long enough to hit the 8-hour mark on the stream is the question. It would have to last 2 minutes. I think it's going to last 6 seconds, maybe 5. AJ, criminal. Beating Zapatos on a wave dash and then using his own move against him to finish off this game number 1. AJ takes the early series lead. Oh, what is his auto mod situation? You know what? My my app like filters that for me. I didn't even see those chats. You've always been such a huge A Zapatos supporter. It hurts to vote against him, but I feel like AJ has the upper hand. Zapatos has gotten some really solid results. It was a Game 5 win against Wavy from making a top 4 in one of these quals, which is a huge result. Zapatos air dribble resets. Will protect the ball for a goal. Zapatos camera checking and now trying to get a front flip plank flick to punish AJ. But AJ seems to handle it with ease as he doubles to the back wall and out of his own corner, and then Zapatos going to make a mistake that gives a wide open net. I'm going to watch a little bit from Zapatos here. Just unexplainable. Just a mistouch. Zapatos getting a reset too late in the dribble. I can't believe AJ didn't touch it. He goes flying past it. There's no goal. Zapatos snipes a demo. AJ is going to get back from the respawn, but Zapatos going to fake him and score on the follow-up. AJ wins the kickoff to sidewall. He's been known. Sorry, I hit the overworking mark. We've been live for 8 hours. This is normally when I'm off the clock. No yawning on the clock. I feel like Zapatos has such a good aerial game, and yet he never seems to prefer going up the side wall for an aerial. Bedge. Bedge is in. Zapatos was going to do a pogo celebration after his kickoff goal. Another note for the annual report: yawning and complaining about overtime. Just feels like I work so hard around here, you know? What a flick, my goodness. Zapatos only dropping the thanks after he gets the smooth catch and launches that plank flick. Ooh, AJ. Oh, did Zapatos dirty by backflipping out of the aerial, but Zapatos is able to recover. AJ misses the near post. Taps it straight on target. For Zapatos eventually gets the 50 and gets the reset on boost. Look at the back of the Cintio. Once it's moving, it's just rocket jet engines back there. I can't stop seeing it. It's so distracting. There's so much movement on those jet engines. The back of the Cintio. How is Zapatos not just spending all of his time looking at that crazy boost? Long shot attempts from Zapatos. Oh my goodness. AJ intentionally getting the pinch save. And then slotting, or I shouldn't say he's slotting, it's Zapatos. He's able to slot top left. We saw him pass the ball to Wavy earlier. I wonder if he's going to some kind of shot like that. Instead, he accidentally slammed it into the ground last time. What is going on with... Oh, he keeps vanishing. Everybody keeps vanishing. It's like the overlay, or sorry, the mod that I use, the Chrome extension, is getting very confused by exclamation point vanish. AJ still in some with a minute left to go. Exclamation point vanish times you out for a second and then takes your messages away. And on my truffle, it actually hides them, so I can't see. Or 7TV keeps them around. Zapatos, nice read of AJ trying to close the distance. Hook shot over the top of him. Is the Snoop Cat? Oh, the mind games. The mind game kickoff. Both trying to delay it. Zapatos. Big dunk. Wants a demo. Not going to get it. Diving in on 0 boost, but he's done enough to the ball. He's probably bought himself time. I think if we're seeing a tied series here between the Zap Dasher and AJ. Oh, wait a second. Wait just a second. It's a smooth catch from AJ. He's got a chance. 15 seconds left to go. Zapatos wins the kickoff though. Oh, he missed it! Wait a second. Not only did he miss it, he's now giving AJ a possession and 100 boost. So a pretty big miss. Zapatos tries to dive, but he left some time on the clock. Oh, AJ's hook shot is off target. Ball still in the air. So still a chance technically, but Zapatos will reset it to the ground. It'll be GG as game number 2 will tie up the series. Game 3. Zapatos and AJ. Are there any more hosters excluding Feer, Johnny, and Daz? There should be one more, right? Is it Hootie? It might be Hoodie Who. Why doesn't 7TV come through on the overlay? It does for some of the things. I just have to sync up the emotes if that's what you're talking about. Oh, CJ. Thank you. I'm assuming NA is a little bit better time for the Australian. Oh, Zapatos, cheeky shot. Seeing AJ swing back around, thinking he could just boom it past him. I guess even though he didn't get the first one, he got the second one, so. The prediction must be just close enough to 50-50. It does have 20 people on both sides. And it has 172,000 on one side, 170,000 on the other. So it's pretty close. AJ winning the midfield race to the boost. Zapatos does well to dive. Prevent him from getting any sort of advantage. He will have to back off now, though. AJ wanted to dribble out of the corner. Zapatos read it and doubles it in. Got to get these setups going as fast as possible. Take too long, you're going to allow Zapatos to reposition and prepare for what looks like a very clear setup off the sidewall. Oh, what a save. Zapatos putting it off the post. What's his new emotes? Farewell, if you're in chat, I have to leave now. Oh, so you're not working overtime today. Flash by 16 doesn't have to work overtime? It's just me, chat? Yeah, bro? Oh, yeah. You guys want this emote? Yeah, bro? Which is Daniel's face from when he was talking yesterday to avoid. See, the on-screen overlay has it. Sometimes when you add new ones, it bugs for a bit. Air dribble bump from AJ. Not afraid to use a little bit of cringe. Just inside the halfway mark. Tied series, tied game. The calming noise of Feer while doing your anatomy paper. We'll have Dr. Feer answer any questions you need about anatomy. She probably knows some. You know, AJ's retired and so has G2. And that's why he's using the G2 decal. We don't need to know about your anatomy. Wait, I didn't say. we don't. Someone can talk about their anatomy paper. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I didn't say I'm going to show you my anatomy. Or maybe it's all a ploy for new G2 Arsenal squishy AJ. It doesn't feel likely. What type of doctor is Dr. Feer? Emergency medicine. Zapatos kickoff goal. I think Baby Feer is outside the door right now. Can you guys hear him? Whacking the door. What do you think, chat? We bring Baby Feer on for a second? In the middle of the match? With a minute 30 left to go? AJ not tying it up? He's gone. Never mind. I didn't prep the stream in time. I'm sorry. AJ gonna tie it up within minutes. He vanished? Yeah. Baby Fear typed exclamation point vanish. I wanted to see Baby Fear hit a pogo. He's not the best at pogos yet. Still learning those. Pivotal point right here. The final minute of game 3. Tied 6-6. In a best of 5. Series advantage going to whoever scores the next goal. AJ trying to dash it around to the opposite side of the net. Zapatos gets a good recovery with the boost. Great dashes from AJ. Zapatos might have been home free. Still not going to matter. He is still home free. But AJ almost fought back there for a second. I think his only issue was actually hitting the brakes and not just continuing back to net. He thought maybe he could turn back on the wall. AJ delay kickoff. The cheese. Zapatos is out of boost. Can he get back to make the save? He does. 10 seconds left to go. Zapatos dunks it past to AJ. Has some boost, but gets demoed, I should say. AJ at the final seconds. Zapatos respawn, dive, dunks the ball, but actually still in the air. AJ might be able to get around it, catch it again, and score it. We're going to overtime. The 0-second goal from AJ. Making sure to keep the ball from hitting the ground. Didn't care if Zapatos challenged. He knew he could just get back underneath it if he needed to. Next goal gets the series edge. AJ chipping this one up. Zapatos bumps him away. AJ ceiling reset. Needed a little bit more boost if he wanted to try and score that without going to the ground. But he can just go to the ground. Wait, no, Zapatos recovers to make the save. Clean catch. That plank catching it so low. The flick. Zapatos will be the one to go up 2-1. AJ had some heroics to bring it to overtime, but it's the Zap Dasher who takes the edge. What are all the different series at, chat? Zap AJ. Uh-oh. We might have to watch an ad so this doesn't happen later. Game number 4. The Zap Dasher trying to stay in it. It's a game away. AJ gonna have to win 2 straights. Low 50 as AJ comes to the ground. Gonna go in favor of Zapatos. Wasn't even really a low 50. Kind of stole the ball away in the air, I should say. Next goal gets edged. What do you mean by that? Elaborate. Can you elaborate? Zapdash seems way more prevalent in NA than EU. There's certain players who like to use it a lot. Dark is one of the biggest dashers ever. But I guess in a way he's NA because he's MENA. AJ will use his Zap Dash again to score against the guy it's named after. EU generally doesn't have the skill required to Zap Dash. Yeah, that's it. That's why they struggle so much. They could never dream of having the prowess. A minute in, Zapato's picking up where he left off to end last game. 3-1. Zapatos, what a save. Able to get back to this 50. Might even set up a chance to score. AJ's the one with boost though. Sometimes when I look at the overlay, it takes me a half second to realize which one of them has the boost. AJ, what a dunk. Great dribble from him. It was going to be saved by the dasher. If it weren't for his ability to stay up there, dunk it right back in. Appreciate the tip and helping me avoid paying any taxes this year. Are you writing off all your donations to the beer stream? Well, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to test giving a random gifted sub to see if I have set it up correctly and I wasn't scamming Epic Prince Gaming. Gift one sub. See what happens. Yo, congratulations. I'll find a way to make sure it happens when I do specific gifted subs. The Res Faith? Wait, did you just get the sub? Who did it say it went to? I went to 3L_G4AIZKA. Congrats on making the sub. Did it make the time go up? Oh, I'm sure it would. Yeah, I'm sure it counts just like any other sub. AJ butt tap to set up the tying goal. Exclamation point SM bracket if you want to see the salt mine bracket. Exclamation point bracket will take you to the Kings Hill bracket. Daniel might be back. Looks like Cosmic's game might be done because he's in here saying Dan might be back. Is there a chance that Daniel is in the zone? Is day 5 the hot tub stream? If we had a hot tub, we could maybe make it an incentive. Dr. Feer would love for the incentive to be to buy a hot tub. She loves a good hot tub. First 2 games, he probably had like 50 saves. He was just peppering the net. Why are you dropping the hugs? 14.5 saves per game. Wait, were you actually 14.5 saves per game? That's pretty wild. I feel like that's a lot. I don't ever check the saves, but yeah, 0 and 3 for this game. So 14.5 saves per game. Hey, that's pretty impressive. Also, Daniel could afford to maybe throw a little bit of a better shot on. Seems like he was clearly playing the test the defense over and over and over strategy that a lot of people like to run in ones, as opposed to going for kill shots. Either that, or he was going kill shot after kill shot, and Cosmic was just Himothy, saving it every time. Exclamation point grippers obviously is not a command that works, right? You shouldn't even have to type that. Surely you should know that nothing is linked into that command. 50 seconds. AJ hands over the ball to Zap Dasher. And if he doesn't want to go to game 5, he's going to have to lock in. Delay kickoff. Ball in the back half. He's got pads to work with. AJ in control. It's feeling very unlikely. And AJ will extend it even more. Nah, they were bangers. Man. So Cosmic was just going crazy to even survive. So you're telling me that Daniel Diaz is finally going to happen? Zap Zaddy? you know Zapatos is like 19, right? Oh my goodness. Never mind. Zap Zaddy, clearly. Look at this flick. Sheesh. $19 seconds left to go, though. I do not think he's getting 2 goals, considering AJ is currently at ceiling height with a reset on an air dribble. Average Sabatos flick. Weakest Sabatos flick I've ever seen. That's the crazy thing. 69. Can we get any 69 gifted subbers in the chat? Play the game 5 song? Okay. Wait. I didn't find it in time. Not to scam you all, but I went looking through it and I just didn't find it. Wait, here we go. Okay, I found it.
Let me introduce you to the world fantasy. It's Selfie, baby, and we wanna be seen. Every regional doesn't matter, come by. It's Selfie, baby, you know we go round 5. It's Selfie, baby, you know we go round 5.
AJ with their first goal of game number 5. It's such a banger, dude. Everyone can't help but start dancing. Even if we win 2, we're gonna lose the next. We could lose to Terrico. The Dayman! Thank you for the gifted sub to the community. Much appreciated. 6 total on the channel now. Ooh, what a fake. What happened to D-Rect? You haven't heard his name from anyone in forever? He still does the stats for RLCS. He just... Maybe RLCS hasn't been on recently? Sonic Adventure 2 Battle speedruns? When? I never speedrun that game or ever watched speedruns for it. Is there a Chow Garden speedrun? That's what the people really want to watch. Sabatos really trying to mix up the timing of his attack here until until AJ is out of position. But AJ never getting out of position. Maybe for the Chow race? Oh, that would make sense, yeah. Building up a Chow to see the fastest ever finish you can get from a Chow. That sounds like it definitely exists. Zapatos gonna make it a 3-2 game. Live, Mr. You can't just come in here and drop exclamation point play and just expect the marbles to just show up. Ooh, AJ. I think he wishes he could have that back. Definitely could have made contact here. Last time Zapatos touched it. I mean, it is a good fake. It was so close. So I saw on the Wikipedia that Zapatos had the American flag. When I've asked Zapatos what flag he would want, he's asked for the Mexican flag. So I go based on his Mexican flag. He has Mexican heritage, I guess, but he's lived in the U.S. for a bit. Goes to San Diego State, I believe. Chat, you can't just all type exclamation point play. The marbles don't just show up. Zapato's been on a huge run here to extend the lead. Give himself a bit of space. Let me use the Salvadorian flag then. Okay, if you have Salvadorian heritage, I guess. Oh, that's brutal. Nothing like slamming the back wall for a 2-goal swing after you got a demo. Can I just claim I'm Argentinian and use Argentina? Listen, I don't know at all who you are, where you're from. So yes, if you say you're Argentinian, I have to believe you. You understand? I have no other thing to go by but than your word. So yeah. I thought you were becoming a marble streamer, Fear. What's your big announcement? Or wasn't that your big announcement? Is that what you guys wanted? If you guys had wanted me to just become a marble streamer, type exclamation point play. And the entire chat is all exclamation point play. You guys like getting banned? Is that what it is? You like getting sent away for 2 hours? You're addicted to work? Of course, your work is chatting in this chat. You just want to be free? Gotcha. I love the caught emote when it's used correctly. AJ not out of this with a minute 30 left to go. Gonna get a fourth. When are you taking over Salt Mine? I don't think I'll ever be taking over Salt Mine. That'd be like saying, when is Johnny gonna take over Fear Fest? It's Fear Fest for Fear. It's Salt Mine for Johnny. $7-5. Little tilt maybe from Zapatos, who is currently not touching his controller after he was unable to pinch that one. What car is that? Oh, it's the Octane. Yeah, it's the Octane. Oh, what? Yo, Zapatos, buddy. That is actually the net you're defending, my guy. I don't know. I don't know what to say. But in general, you want to keep the ball as far away from that net as possible. Ooh, uh-oh. Zapatos is diving. Zapatos is getting chasey. AJ fake challenge. This is a good play from Zapatos. Okay, that was a good slowdown. Shows he's still got his wits about him. He's not full tilting after letting AJ back quite a few goals. We've had some banger Salt Line matches today. We've had a couple sweeps, but that's because those first round games have all been sweeps pretty much. Everyone else. 30 seconds. Zapatos up one, wants a boost steal, will get it. AJ sent the ball flying high. That is ideal for Zapatos with the massive boost advantage. What a save from AJ. Couldn't flip himself into the corner boost. Will chain some dashes together. Pop the ball on the top of Zapatos. I can't believe it. He's used the dashing against the guy who loves to dash the most. This is insane, dashing on 0 boost to get back to this ball and perfectly lands off the diagonal flip to be able to pop it on the top of Zapatos. That was a nasty bit of work there from AJ on the wall dashes. 8-8. 11 seconds left to go. AJ with advantage on the kickoff. Big flick. Zapatos is going to try and catch it and carry it. Monster from the Centio. AJ misses! Oh. If Zapatos knew that AJ was going to miss that backboard touch, he absolutely could have scored easily. Instead, we go to overtime. Zapatos kickoff win. AJ challenges. Zapatos plays it safe. Goes down for the wave dash 50. AJ on ball. Zapatos into the corner. Very little boost. Wants to try and clear this ball away. Oh, he went way over the top of the ball. He's in big trouble. Can he recover in time? AJ trying to bring it across the net. Zapatos, nice dash, but he pre-flipped around the ball. Good timing on the front flip to make sure that Centio gets a ton of power despite the fact he's on 0 boost. Zapatos can always rely on that plank car to help him out, but he tried a backflip challenge. It didn't work. AJ will win. Game 5 in OT. Zapatos had it late into regulation, but AJ's the one to pull it out, take it away. He drops the GGs. Zapatos eliminated. AJ will advance. My goodness. A stolen match from Mr. AJ. Slay J, can I get some Slay J's in the chat? All right. I think we got FK Reddles. Feels like a pretty good match. Feels like a pretty good match to me. We're gonna watch some ads, and we're gonna pull FK and Reddles in, and we'll watch little first kiddo Reddles. Let's see. I need to hit the restroom too. But I think it's probably gonna be first killer on the blue if I had to guess, and Reddles on the orange. I'll give you guys the beautiful, beautiful music you've come so accustomed to. All right, chair. Can we get some Giga chairs and some chair please in the chat? Yes, you did. You did. Let them know how you're feeling, chair. Alrighty then. We've got FK and we've got Reddles, who's always displaying offline. Did Terrence tell me? Yeah, FK's in the blue, as I expected. Test or first server? First. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Let's run it. Chat, here we go. It's First Killer versus Reddles in the lower bracket of Salt Mine 4. First Killer dropping from Wavy down to the lower bracket in the semifinals. Reddles dropped down from Cosmic, which we watched earlier. And now is running into First Killer after, I believe, defeating Wisty. Taking down Wisty, another one of the South Americans trying to grind through on super high ping. First Killer certainly coming into this matchup as the favorites, but Reddles has been playing some solid 1v1, and I don't think he's going to be too afraid to try and show him what he's capable of here against North America's longtime king. Now apparently Daniel might be playing pretty well today, so Daniel might be on his way back to taking the throne. I'm not sure who I would have picked today as the favorites to qualify, with Daniel, Wavy, and First Killer all out there. Probably one of those four. I mean, Cosmic being, I would say, number 4 should still be in it as far as I'm aware, but playing in this other lower brackets matchup. I can't remember whose channel that will be on, but Reddle's going to be up 2-0 here against First Killer as he takes a long shot to put himself up within the first minutes. Submissions closed on the prediction. 82% First Killer. A lot of faith in Jason, right? That's First Killer's name. Not that I've ever used his first name before. I'm gonna go ahead and not do that again. Whereas me and Slater were best buds. Did you guys know that Slater backwards is Reddles? No weighing in the chat. Reddles going to take this dribble from right around ceiling heights. Reddles float off the ceiling to challenge it. Still no goals 2 minutes in for First Killer. He is known to like to just rip the ball, just boom it left and right, and basically play at breakneck speeds in his 1v1 game, rely on the fact that he's First Killer and no one else is in order to eventually win his game. Right now, he has not been able to play his game. Reddles has been able to dictate, wants a double jump bump. First Killer gets around it and takes a long shot. This is literally my gameplay. I'm gold 2. Yeah. Reddles trying to get a low 50 on very little. First Killer going to swing back around. Look for a double. Has a reset, but is not able to use it. Reddles going to make it 3-1. You've never lost to Reddles or FK. You know who also has never lost to Reddles or FK? My son has also never lost to Reddles or FK. You tell him. Tell him how many times you've lost to Reddles or FK. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Who do you got in this one? Can you wave? Can you say hi? Can you say hi? Yeah. Reddles? Reddles? Yeah, can you say Reddles? How about first killer? Yeah. Who do you think is gonna win? Alright, well anyways, you're teaching him to say killer? Yeah, I guess I am. First killer's gonna tie it up. I'm gonna talk to them more about the games, okay? Yeah! Ugh. Try Reddles again? Oh, was he blending in with the green screen? He is wearing green. Oh, sorry, buddy. All right, what button do you press that makes the overlay switch to ones and like fives instead of their actual names? Is it like J? Oh yeah, it's J. I thought it was H, but it was J. 4-3 in favor of first killer. Reynolds had been playing well before he brought Baby Feer on stream, who's apparently a first killer fan, since first killer has been able to turn it around. Ooh, what a slots. Yeah, but it was quite clear, I think. We all don't have to really say who it is. I think it's pretty obvious who Baby Feer predicted. And considering he definitely knows ball, I would be expecting that player to win, which again, we all understood him. No need to nitpick on who exactly he picked. Reddles, ooh, the camera check with 16 seconds left to go after he gets it over the top of first killer. The look back just to make sure, but also this twinge of disrespect. I feel like, ooh, delay kickoff. First killer wants to be one step ahead. He wants to be the one cheesing to secure the game, not FK. Reddles trying to style for the final buckets, but he will start up early in the series 1-0 on first killer. What is this emote? Clappy? You know, I've been feeling generous during the 9 to 5 -athon. Have your emotes. Not sure I fully know about this one or when it would be used best, but Clappy it is. Reddles gonna score first. Wins the kickoff into a wall to air dribble. Reset at ceiling height. First killer tried to transition from the ceiling to the ground. Not gonna work. Ground pinch. Will score. First killer. Oh my goodness. The fact that he almost scored that after having to pre-flip to roll through the ball. Is pet and emote friendly? You keep typing it, and I don't understand it. I'll be honest. Do I need to look that up? Is it an emote? Reddle's gonna make it 2-0. First killer trying to pinch this ball away, but just helped Reddles out. Shows up for me, might be better TTV. Let me look it up on 7TV then. Oh, is it? Oh, I get it. You add that pet onto any emote. Is that what happens? Interesting. If I add it with 7TV, will it work the same way? Let's see. Oh yeah, it does work on. You know what? Yeah, that works on. It works on Twitch, but maybe it's a problem with my with Truffle. It doesn't work on Truffle. But I see now how well it works on natural Twitch chat that 7TV is modifying. Unfortunately, it does not work on the overlay either. Reddles gonna allow first killer to score his first goal. It's gonna come from avoiding a demo as he played a bit of keep away. First killer taking on the Diaz challenge. The musty finish will do it. He absolutely passes. First killer all the way from the back wall. Dancing at ceiling height the length of the field before the flick finish. Reddles just helps it in. Hey, management is noticing the OT hours. They see your commitment to the company and are impressed. Baby Feer is in line for a promotion. Are you interested in his position? Wait, what position does Baby Feer already have? He's already higher up the ranks than me? He's barely existed for as long as I've been working. In fact, I've been working part-time at this company for longer than he's existed. Reddles kickoff demo, sorry, first killer kickoff demo. Stay within one. He's a fast-moving go-getter. Oh, I should have known. He is, you know, my son after all. Yeah, I guess I'll take his position. First killer gonna tie it up just over halfway through the game. Ooh, oh, brutal. I wasn't sure why Reddles wasn't in position, but went back and watched him do the double reverse to pick up the corner boost. That ain't it. That is absolutely not it. Baby Feer is Unk? Please tell me that a 1-year-old cannot be Unk. What is Baby Feer's generation even going to be called? I'm not sure. Reddles, nice reset, wave dash catch. Reddles has been peaking. I mean, he's been playing some good 1v1 offense. He's been well-rounded. It's not like first killer is just slipping and letting Reddles in. Reddles has been playing well. 12 boost, didn't get the midfield. Oh my goodness, a dunk. Just so much aggression. First killer certainly thinking he's going to get ball here after this miss. And Reddles just says, no, I'm dunking. Finally, you made a live stream. I saw you sent that into YouTube as well. Great to have you here in the Twitch and YouTube. Watching ads on both, I'm sure. Subscribing on both. First killer undercutting Reddles. Reddles faking on the recovery. Oh, this is dirty. Look at this play from Reddles. He makes it seem like he's rushing back to the ball to beat first killer with speed, and then pulls back off, fakes it, reverses, and that baits first killer in as he recognizes he's not timing his defensive rotation correctly. He thinks he needs to turn back in and now reposition, and that's when Reddles taps it over the top of them. It's very solid work from Reddles, who is now a minute away from going up 2-0. Reddles flick to the back wall. Follow up top right. Reddles is in the zone. I gotta learn that move, Nasty. Yeah, that's also what I think when Diaz does a full field dribble from the back wall, and I'm just like, yeah, I should learn that. I think what Reddles did there is probably, I mean, it might not be as hard, but it's definitely not going to be easy to copy. First killer resets, sees the Reddles challenge, so just uses the flip, goes crossbar down. Reddles has boost. Rushing back. Looking for a demo. Gets a save. First killer. Air dribble. I thought that was going to be a crazy save from Reddles, but it's not. 35 seconds. Reddles built himself up a bit of a buffer, but the buffer is just about fully gone. Can he prevent first killer from getting another? I think he will. Not only that, I think he'll make sure he secures the game. Baby Feer is Gen Alpha? Oh, is he literally the final Gen Alpha human? Or near final, I guess, because he was born last year. 20 seconds left to go. Reddles now out of boost, but it's going to take a while. First killer is actually trying to take some of the time off. He's trying to have it not take a while to get a shot by pinching it over to Reddles' corner, but now he's just poking on the ground. He knows this game is a loss. Reddles will get game number 2. 1 game away from securing his position in the next round. Baby Feer is the final human? Surely. There have been other humans after him. I've met some of them. First killer into the Fennec. Will it be enough for the reverse sweep that he will have to get to stay alive in the salt mine? This is the losers quarterfinals, I believe, is what the name of this round would be. They have this win, and another win if they want to qualify for the salt mine, but Reddles seems up to the task. We have scripted a couple reverse sweeps today. Cran GG! They've been 23 months. Should we just make it so that rolling around at the speed of sound is for any sub, including any resub, any singular sub, any subs amount under 5? First killer, where did first killer's run end? Did he lose to Chronic? Because it was Chronic and Diaz who qualified. Yeah, I can't do Pedro though, because Pedro is a very copywritten song. Reddles, and also, I mean, Rizzo does it, but I love it for Rizzo. 2-0. Just about 2 minutes in. First killer may change that. That felt like it was a bit of a mistake from Reddles. Something tells me he's going to wish he had that one back. I don't see why he shouldn't have been able to clear that right there. Dom Dalla, Miracle Maker. Do that one. CJ uses it. If CJ uses it, I guarantee you. CJ like somehow looks up the most copywritten song you could ever find. Don't know how he does it. First killer playing keep away. When I've watched partied CJ's stream for even a millisecond, the YouTube feds are instantly on me. But I forgive you. It's a bummer because, believe it or not, people who make good songs, catchy songs, things like that, they often copyright their work. Completely understandable. But it also means that you can't use them. (2-2) at 2:22. It maybe didn't happen when a goal hits, but it did happen for a moment. Long shot from Reddles to try and regain his lead. First killer manages to keep it out. Reddles couldn't keep the cut back the other way down low. It's going to pop high. Allow first killer to recover, and now into the air. Looking for the backboard double. Reddles did not clear it. I think this is another situation where Reddles probably felt like he should have cleared it. I don't know if he was expecting the immediate shot on net. No, I feel like he kind of knew at least a little bit after jumping what he needed to do, but couldn't adjust enough. After this match, Feer said he's going to look into his crystal ball to find out when all the pros will next play ones. Yeah, I do that. You got me. But I actually often just keep it to myself. And I think, you know what? I'll let everybody else know on the 457th time that someone asked me when Zen's playing next. It's called the 457 rule. Reddles, maybe a minute and 15 seconds away from a sweep as he passes to himself off the ceiling. That is what First Killer has been doing when I've been seeing him play recently. Although he passes to himself for a reset. First Killer in a tough, or sorry, I should say Reddles in a tough spot with very low boost. And on his back wall. Able to tap this one away. Reddles still on low boost. Feels like an imminent goal is coming for First Killer. And the flick is denied. Credit to Reddles. He's going to be able to get himself at least 100 boost now, but he's still going to have to deal with the First Killer possession, who's now headed to the side wall. Head to the ceiling height. Reddles fakes the ceiling high, goes back down to the ground. Reddles was all over the place. It would have been an insane save if he found a way to keep First Killer out. But he went down to the ground so early that he felt the need that he needed to get back up like he was going to get beat high. First Killer just lets it hit. It was a long time advantage. Reddles, kickoff goal, saved. And saved well enough that Reddles can't steal First Killer's boost either. So First Killer's going to get to have 100. As Reddles dodges the demo, First Killer sends it into the ground. Can Reddles go the distance? He might have to if he wants to score. Gets the reset. One boost left over. Wave that shot directly into First Killer, and that will certainly end it. With no boost left for Reddles, First Killer plays it away, and it will not be a sweep. First Killer on the board. Needs 2 more if he wants to advance. I asked Baby Feer. Baby Feer does know all. Game number 4. Type 1 in chat if you want game 5. Yet another game 5. We've had banger after banger after banger. Type 2 if you just want Reddles to win. You're a Reddles fan. You call yourself Slater #1 fan. A lot of 2s. 2 as well. You want 1 and 2. So you want a game 5, but then you want Reddles to win. First killer went Fennec. Hasn't looked back. The results, a game win. Reddles just trying to move away first killer. Not easy to tap away a sideways car. First killer just staring at Reddles over the top of the ball. We actually couldn't even really kind of see what he could see because we have the overlay blocking us. Reddles going to drop him a nice one. It was a nice one indeed. To back off this one. And Reddles half flip is pretty decent too, man. That was just great execution from first killer. Top shelf slot on the side flip flick from Reddles. First killer ready for it the whole way. Really high bounce dribble on top of his car down the field to set that up. Making sure to get the perfect position underneath the bounce. 2016 is back. It's back to the bounce dribble. So normally they're not on top of the car like that. Reddles trying to watch first killer. They're both going to reset. Reddles in the back corner, first killer at the midfield. No one with clear control just yet, although first killer did just force every last bit of boost out of the tank from Reddles. And now he's off the side wall. First killer, great shot. Slow pace, high lob, keep away. Perfection to get himself a goal. Don't know if you wanted me to suggest another one. Non-copyright sound stands for non-copyright song, and I have played this one myself on stream. You know what's crazy? Is NCS isn't even fully safe. Because some of them say, like, some of them get claimed. And as soon as a single one gets claimed, you kind of like lose the trust. It's like, now I don't even want to try them out because I'm not sure which ones will and won't get claimed. All of them will say, like, even if they get claimed, like, oh, just hit us up and we'll take it away. It's like, yeah, but that's not non-copyright. That's you. I mean, it kind of is, but do an AI version of Pedro. Pedro. You want me to just sing it myself and then play that over and over and over every time someone subs? We got camera toggles out of Reddles. Can you do that? Yeah, I'm sure I could. It would not pick up my voice as... Listen, I know I'm a great singer and all, but it would not pick up my voice as the Pedro song. Reddles' patience pays off as first killer dives in and tries to pass to himself out of the corner, but just passes to Reddles. Isn't that still copyrighted? I don't know. But I mean, maybe, but the important thing is the automatic system that YouTube has to catch stuff is what needs to get beat. Technically, you know, no one's going to come after a small fish with manual processes. First killer heads to the ceiling. Reddle's able to stop the double and actually will counter, keeping himself within 1, trying to prevent game 5. But it's Reddle's, baby. You know we're going game 5. Unless we mass report you. Yeah, I guess if you mass report, then maybe. Is that a save? Oh my goodness, it almost was. First killer puts it on target. Reddle's just... It was on its way out in the bounce, but... I report Feer every day just in case he slipped up. Thanks, man. Thank you. I always need someone keeping me honest. First killer didn't have the best recovery ever. Could Reddles have actually saved this instead of own goaling it? First killer was like upside down. I don't know. It'd have been tough. He tried to pre-flip around it and not own goal it, but he did indeed own goal it. Fake jump from first killer. He can do it again. Eventually the ball will stop bouncing. He won't be able to do it anymore. First killer reset from the ceiling. Soft shot. It's not a goal. Did Reddles rush back or was he tilted and he's ready to go next? He's not even going to wait out the 51 seconds. It's Jeej. You know where we're headed. TTS unfortunately doesn't work on Salt Mine mode. First killer trying to finish the reverse sweep. 2 straight. Even if we win the first 2, you know we're gonna lose the next. We could lose to first killer. But the round 5 song does not indicate what has to happen once you get to round 5. It's just a guarantee that you'll get to round 5. Reddles, look at him go. He'll be the first to score. First killer trying to stop Reddles. He gets an and one. Bumped after the reset. The reset double is in. And he's got a 1-0 lead. Reddles missed his wave dash as he decided to bail out of his flick. Does chase first killer off the ball. Now booming it to the back wall of first killer. First killer staying patient. Reddles, unsurprisingly, going for a little physical play in order to make up for what was going to be a tough spot. First killer going to reset Reddles' possession. He is going to still play the ground game and take it right towards first killer's net. First killer save going to come out with a lot more speed. Reddles just to stick around to 50 it. First killer so dangerous in these spots. Slow dribble though. He's still able to find the dunk. First killer gets the resets, uses the flip to get all his forward momentum, and then dunks Reddles to tie the game. First killer ripped to the backboard. Oh, I thought he missed his double. I thought it was going to bounce off the post, but he does hit it. First killer loves to boom the ball and figure it out later. He's the best at doing it, and he's done exactly that. Reynolds with possession off the kickoff. Just slots it on the follow-up shot. Not a guarantee to score in these situations. This first killer does have his wheels underneath him, but a great shot ties up the game. First killer from the back corner, slightly above the dribble, which means he's very likely to take it down to the ground. Reynolds wants a demo right now. First killer knows it. Single jump in to make sure there is no chance. Heavy boost advantage for first killer. Reynolds sitting in net with 0. First killer just goes top shelf. He knows how tough that'll be for Reynolds to save. Even if he does, he could very likely continue the starvation of Reynolds by stealing that far right corner, because Reynolds probably would have to double jump save and then fall into the net, even if he did. So at the halfway mark, first killer takes the 1-goal lead. First killer missing, and missing in the worst possible way. It's off the post, into the crossbar, and out to the midfield, and Reynolds just flops down after attempting to make a save. Didn't touch the ball previously, but now finds himself in the perfect spot for the long shot. Reynolds, back it up, as he rolls his way back to his goal line and is trying to make the most of his 12 boosts right now. Able to pick up 1 pad. First killer shoots low. But again, he's just banking on the fact that over time he will eventually get his goal. Did he cross field too quickly? No, just in time. Boost spawns for him. You got to make sure you don't get there from one side corner to another corner before the 100 respawns. So you cannot leave it for the person you're trying to pin back on 0 boost. As long as you can do it effectively, it's not easy. The first killer does eventually get his goal, peppering the backboard and crossbar over and over and over with Reynolds on 0. Finally, there was nothing Reynolds could do. Kickoff win for first killer to the side wall. Nightmare situation. Reynolds fakes the transition to the ceiling and then gets back down to the ground. 47 boosts. This time he's got boost to work with and might be able to get a possession going. Yes, perfect spawn for him in the back corner. First killer pre-jumping the jump. Reynolds times his jump after first killer already pre-jumped, but he still made it back down to the ground and returned to make the save. Now ground pinching it away. Reynolds, can he get a clean possession here? With a minute left to go, down 1. First killer doing well to stick around the play. Never let Reynolds get a carry. He's not going to get boosted. He doesn't have the ball. So with a minute left to go, advantage first killer, and you can see he's using his advantage clearly. Doesn't even want to bring the ball to Reynolds unless he comes over to try and take it. And now looking to air dribble bump him. Reynolds, huge save to get out and around it, but he actually returns to the corner before the respawn. Nice read of the first killer challenge. First killer had been diving all series, or especially here late, to try and prevent Reynolds from even ever getting a clean touch. And the reverse challenge gets the ball sent right over the top of him. 4:32 left on the clock. First killer, another kickoff win. He's had the past couple, and Reynolds has had to fight back, making his job hard on him. But he has managed to slow down this attack. Now he's got a dribble of his own. Will he flick top right? He tries to. First killer has to save. Now he's got first killer on pads, but 40 or 50 boost to work with is more than enough to make a clean save and have some left over. First killer going to try and pinch this one away. Reynolds, will he go for a 0-seconder? Needs to get this out of first killer's area. He's on a pad or two as he carries. First killer's up. Wait, that's hitting ground. First killer maybe knew what he was doing. And Reynolds drops a what a save. He just knew he could cut him off. The ball would hit the ground. It's overtime. Game 5. Delay kickoff from Reynolds. He saves the cheese kickoff for the final moments. First killer bumps him, but he has his reset still. So he'll wave dash back to the ball as he collects 100 boosts. First killer diving. He likes speed. Speed at all costs. And he's stolen the ball away. Might see a bottom left corner. He does. First killer does not allow Reynolds a possession. Attacks him in the corner, and Reynolds creeps too far out. First killer spots the bottom left and advances in the Salt Mine 4. Reverse sweep for first killer. Yet another reverse sweep on the day. Insane. It's been going crazy today. FK advances. We got game 5, Daniel Wavy.
He does shoot it first time. Just a minute down off the back corner wall. And with a minute and 1, he's back in the game. Another delayed kickoff by Daniel. Wavy's used all but 6 boosts here, but you will have a direct line to the back corner. Oh, he's missed it. Big miss by Wavy. That was totally free. He tried to pop the ball, and he's whiffed it. 50 seconds to go. Wavy needs kickoff possession. If Daniel could just get one of them,
way, right?
it's going to be a world of trouble for Wavy as he tries to come back.
Gotta be
45 seconds left. Daniel on the ball. He's so hard to dispossess. He's taking it back as well.
Is Daniel back?
Trying to dispossess him. Trying to take the ball off him, and actually does. It scores again. That's so well played. As Daniel was in the back corner, boost advantage, and felt super comfortable, but got dusted by Wavy, who just played the ball. 34 seconds to go. Wavy still in desperate need of kickoff possessions. He goes on the inside wall, looks for the trip, doesn't get it, and Daniel's there for the save. That was that hook kickoff I'm talking about that you can counter Daniel's standard kickoff with. Fortunately for Wavy, it didn't go fast enough. It didn't bounce hard enough into the middle. 15 seconds left. Wavy needs a goal. He only has 26 boost. Now 23, now 0. And Daniel has ball control. Daniel's outplayed him. And Daniel wins and advances to Salt Mine 4 main event.
Main event for Dan Pie.
He has made massive gains in his game since last week. Last time he played Wavy, he lost in 5. Now he wins in 5. And I think he still has more to give. This is not the best Daniel we're going to see in Salt Mine. You can guarantee it. For the main event, he will be back at his
So we
best.
got FK Cosmic and Wavy versus FK or Cosmic. All right, we got some ads.
So looking at the bracket, we do have a confirmed lower bracket.
We got you. We got you, Johnny. We'll be back. We'll be back once the round starts. This is me. Chat, we're at 9 hours of work today. A lot of work. A lot of work. FK Cosmic. Winner versus Wavy. Overworking big time today. I do want to see if I can mess with the stream elements here. I want to add a new variation. I want it to copy the five gifted. No, that doesn't work. Screw it. Add new variation. Start with blank. Gift. 100% chance. This guy. And this guy. Okay, I maybe set it up that when someone does a direct gifted sub, it'll play the rolling sound again. I think. Save. Now someone just has to, you know, test it. It works. Will I am manly. Thank you for the gifted sub. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Sup, mustache man? Yeah, that's me. That's me. Okay. Daniel and Wavy. No. It's gonna be First Killer Cosmic. It's on break right now. Let's go First Killer Cosmic. Throw an at Johnny Boy in the overlay or in the title so people know where the mainstream is. Payout's gonna be amazing. Ooh, an 82-18 for Cosmic. Do we want to do something to fill our time? Like, I don't know. Gift a bunch of subs? I mean, that's one of the things we could do. But maybe we could gift a singular sub to one person. But how do we decide that person? It's just... How do we decide a person to give the sub to? If only there were a good way. Any ideas? Anybody? Give it to me, easy. Quick! Type exclamation point play. Whoops, this is not the button I meant to press. Whole stream's gonna come crashing down. I pressed the wrong button. Quick, get to 100. We're starting when we get to 100. Winner gets a sub. Loser gets banned. I saw Johnny came back. He's not. The game's not playing yet. Don't worry. But it might start soon. I picked the speedrun map for a reason. $103 marbles. Ooh, Psycho is taken. On the run. A chance at VIP if you're already a sub. Why did that booster not send you any faster? It's looking like Psycho is taken. And that's the record for our channel over there. Oh, wait, game has started. Don't worry, we got the game right here. Psycho! Congratulations! Next we need... Who's getting banned? You're actually not even on there? I mean, maybe you didn't type exclamation point play. Crewvert? Not looking good for you. Not looking good for you, Crewvert. Ooh, wait a second. Are you going to clutch up? Crewvert! See you later. Psycho is taken. Congratulations.
Corner boost from First Killer. Actually, First Killer doesn't even play for the back corner boost. Just
I'll make sure to give to your sub.
Cosmic.
Later, Crewverts.
Advantage to win possession back, and then loses it.
Psycho is taken.
Slowing down a bit too much, and giving the back corner boost away.
Oh, I have to type slash user. Slash user. Psycho is taken.
He likes to pace, or he likes to pace
there we go.
High.
Congratulations on your sub.
A lot more so than some of the other players in this tournament who like to slow it down, like to control the ball. Players like
Can someone type the name of the guy who lost?
And, But Cosmic is very, he wants to go fast. He wants
You
to
got
pressure
podium?
the score
Congratulations.
quickly. Really curious to
Oh, there
see
it
how
is,
First Killer reacts
Kruberts.
to that. My expectation
4
is that
messages.
First Killer will be able to react to that quite well.
Oh, they've got fully banned, or at least timed out
First Killer
already.
himself is one of the
Insane
fastest
handled it.
players in the
GG.
world. So, Cosmic playing quickly against him should not cause him too many issues. Now 1-1, Cosmic tying the game on the counter attack. Good patience by First Killer, waiting for Cosmic to wave dash past the ball. Cosmic calmly carries the ball off his own goal line. As First Killer takes away pretty much all the boost in the area. Good pathing by Cosmic. Look at the small pad pickups that he needed there to escape First Killer's demo from behind. But First Killer's looking to control these 50-50s. Think he knows that Cosmic's going to dive in a lot, and he has done well there.
Reynolds lost game
Slots the flick
5.
top corner.
As I remember, it was game 5 OT.
First Killer manipulated the 50-50 in his
You gonna let
favor,
Sammy call your
and
viewers
then,
that?
Well, Cosmic ran back to try and demo him.
Wait, did he say?
First
Did
Killer
they say
finds the open
ho?
net
Oh, they
at an
had to
angle.
say hi. Finally, this guy does
That's a
some
good question. What
overworking.
is the Salt Mine 4 prize pool? The Salt Mine 4 prize pool for North American and Europe main events will be $15,000 each. And then across all the qualifiers for NA and EU, there's $20,000 split
Sheesh.
between 8 qualifiers. Every qualifier,
Honest mistake,
including
we'll let it
this one you're
slide.
watching today, has $2,500 in it. These players that are left have already locked in the top payout for the qualifier. You win $250 if you finish 3rd or 4th, which is where these guys are at. And then if you do in fact qualify to the main event, you don't win money through the qual, but you're guaranteed a minimum payout of $1,000 in main event. A lot of players have won money in Salt Mine quals.
You have a
without
past
really
examination paper due in
much
3
of a
hours,
name for
30 minutes?
themselves.
Hey. Lock
because
in.
payouts do go all the way down to top 16. So if you get a super lucky bracket in Salt Mine quals, everybody DQs, gets eliminated by the bot. Who knows? Maybe you can sneak into the top 16, sneak into the money. In NA, that usually means that you need to win about 4 rounds, 1 best of 1 and then 3 best of 3s. Or you just need 4 people to forfeit.
You can easily get 2 DQ rounds, but you're going to have to win 2 games.
Shot by Cosmic. Only his 2nd goal of the game, but let's see what First Killer saw here.
You really want one of those caps? Looks big,
And then he
comfy.
flips to get 1 extra touch.
Well, I do
to
have
the
a nice
ball
big head.
And bump First Killer out of the way.
Got 2 more. The black version. And
First
the
Killer.
debatably red version.
Overall in control though.
Although it looks super orange on the camera.
So far he's been able to more than
more red
match
in real life.
Cosmic's aggression and speed. First Killer, one of the most dominant players in Rocket League history, really controlling the boost in this matchup, and Cosmic has missed an open net that would have given him a tie game. The prize money for this tournament is all Epic Games sponsorship, so you will need to have your account connected to the Epic competitive portal. You need
Shout
to
out
have a
Epic
valid
Games.
Epic Games connected account if you're going to be able to receive
For giving
prize
us
money.
prize pools and stuff.
So that's either an Epic account
For
or one
off
that's
season.
connected to your Epic account.
Are you trying to sell the one on your head still? Is that why the sticker's still on? No,
Well
I
played.
just
Cosmic
I didn't
actually
want to
up
mess with
one
the stickers
now.
yet. So the stickers are still on all of them.
With about the best flick you can get in this position. Look at this accuracy. Just absolutely
code on
ripped
hat?
it. First Killer a bit unlucky not to crossbar pinch that somewhere
Just scan it and
else.
see what it says.
He did get a good piece of it on the way in. Cosmic
How do we get
putting
hat?
pressure
You
on.
don't.
Big hit
Alien
by
Escape
First
made
Killer.
them.
One more touch will do it. That's such a good counter. Cosmic wanted to advance, wanted to get in First Killer's face. First Killer wastes absolutely no time in counter-attacking directly towards the goal. Both players a great match for each other so far. But it's been mostly Cosmic with the saves. First Killer with the midfield, but this is going to be Cosmic now. Brief open net. Waits for the spawn. Picks his spot, and First Killer will save it. And now Cosmic on the turnaround. Forces a bit of a tougher save. First Killer pathing around the box for small pads. Gets demoed again. Cosmic's all over it. Cosmic's got a
Cosmic,
lead
man. Cosmic's next
with
level.
the final 30 seconds approaching.
First Killer's been playing well as well. Johnny is obviously
What an
rooting for
improvement
First Killer.
Cosmic has made on his game.
I doubt
Last
that.
year in Salt Mine 3,
But First Killer is
there
a
were so many
legend.
3-2 series going against him. He was the gatekeeper of the playoffs, always finishing 5th to 8th. But now,
Yes,
he's
this is the
looking to
gift
make
we
a
opened on
push
stream.
for main event. One of the first players to do it. You can go up by 2 here.
Oof.
First killers, heroic recovery.
Just got to keep possession.
Will delay the second goal a little bit longer, but now Cosmic here in the countdown.
Yeah, based on what Cosmic said,
Although
it
he
sounds like
doesn't
his
need to
match with
force the
Daniel was
issue.
wild.
It's first killer, who is in a bit of trouble time-wise. The shot is just not going to come quickly enough. Cosmic looking to ground it. Stays up, in fact. But
Should
in
be
a very
fine,
good
though.
position. This will be game over for first killer. He has to respect the flick that never came.
All right.
Cosmic comes from behind. Not a massive
First killer
deficit,
trying to
but
set up
from
yet
behind
another reverse sweep.
in game 1 to win. This is your 1 series reminder to use !Smiv in chat if you haven't already. Sign up for Salt Mine.
Do we have !Smiv in our
It's
chat?
happening next week. And if you're watching on video, you scroll down to the YouTube description to find the link for that. It's free, it will not take you a lot of time, and it will directly support the event and make it more likely that we can make Salt Mine 5
Did he do
a
1v?
reality. And in
I don't
Salt
think we
Mine
have it.
5, you know, there will be a salt. What was it we were going to call it? Oh, I've forgotten the name. There's
Salt
going
Mine
to be
5?
salt coefficients. There's going to be a salt overlay. After discussing this earlier on in the day, we have come to the conclusion that this is of a top priority. And it would be a travesty if we never have this in the future for Rocket League. If you weren't here earlier, I'll briefly explain. We want there to be a way where you can manually and also automate a few trackers to see how salty a player is. Oh, nice double. First killer going top bins with a finish.
I mean, quick chats. Salty quick chats.
So think just for a second. Imagine a player own goals, a player loses a kickoff goal, gets demoed, misses a 100 boost, anything that could make them salty. We could have like a manual input and also an automatic input. I think own goals we can automate. Demos we can automate. Things like missing a 100 boost, we're going to need to manually update that. So as soon as if you see a player missing a 100 boost, the streamer will just click missed 100 boost on, let's say, Cosmic. Oh, missed open net maybe. That would be a good example. So right here, I could just click first killer, open net miss, and a little salt shaker would come in from the left side of the screen and pour a little bit of salt on top of his little name tag in the bottom left. And that salt would then pile up in just a salt pile on top of the name tag until it starts to overflow into the rest of the screen.
You would automate
That's
kickoff
what we're
goals for
talking about
sure.
here. And if that's going
As people got kickoff goals scored on them, it would put salt on the other person for sure.
North and South to sign up to Qual 3. I beg you, we need to make this happen.
Which is easy to track, as proven by King of the Hill.
Cosmic continuing to give first killer a hard time here. I know a lot of people came into this match expecting first killer to just be able to run the show, put Cosmic on defense, or in defense and keep him there. But that is not what's happening. Cosmic is looking to trip up first killer multiple times in a row, denying this back corner boost grab as long as possible. First killer does get it.
We should watch Party Cosmic. Is Cosmic
about in the midfield
live? Is he live with mic on?
Easy counter-attacking angle. That boost is spawning behind
How was
him
King
now.
of the Hill today? It was good. It was good.
Didn't want to wait around for it, so it's going to be first killers to take.
It was Nush's day a little bit. It was Nuggets day a little bit.
That's why we do push for these things, because, you know, we love to innovate with new overlay ideas, and I think that one, the more I think about it, the more realistic it sounds, and the more mandatory it sounds. Bit of a panic here for Cosmic, expecting first killer to be all over him when he's in fact retreating.
What happens when your salt gets to 100? Starts overflowing?
And you're going to need your help on more than one thing as well. We need to assign salt coefficient to players, so certain players will be more susceptible to salty situations than others. For example, if Fairy Peak was in here and he, you know, conceded a kickoff goal, I think it would only be a very small amount of salt that would appear on his nameplate. Whereas I reckon you put either of these guys in, there's definitely going to be more salt from Cosmic or First Killer for sure, more than Fairy Peak would.
There's got to be one for missed wave dashes.
But we
somehow Joris didn't get too salty about it.
To next year. So when Salt Mine 5 is a reality, if Salt Mine 5 is a reality, then we can establish salt coefficients for players and see who truly is the saltiest player and the most mine.
He wanted to start filling the screen
in Salt Mine. Got to add heart rate monitors. That would actually be really cool, not gonna lie. Heart rate monitors on face cams for top 8. I don't mind it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty wild. There'd be some pretty high heart rates. Jore's Moxie today was pretty salty. Moxie in the King of the Hill has been salty a couple times.
Yeah, if a player leaves early, we could just have the salt shaker like come on the screen and keep pouring salt indefinitely. We could just have it keep going. Fill the entire monitor. Huge angle for the hook shot from First Killer. Decides to cut infield instead. Nice half flip interception by Cosmic. First Killer still got control though.
Cam will break that system. They have heart rate monitors on NASCAR for fans to view.
The top harvester for salt as well, who's been able to generate the most salt from their opponents. That was a really creative recovery by Cosmic. Looks like he beat
makes #1 salt generator?
Back to the ball.
Moxie, I think, generates a lot of salt.
It looks like First Killer is having
People don't like
time reading Cosmic's
losing
movement, and
getting beat by the
One
mock.
step ahead is extremely difficult when you can't read where your opponent's going to be. Nonetheless, First Killer is still up by 1.
AZAP Salt Merchant, you think so?
Denied the equalizer by First Killer's near post challenge. Looking good for a 2-goal lead here. This is going to be scary. First Killer doesn't get much of an angle change on it though. That's a surprise.
Red Mob is anti-salt. That's true. He
looking
is.
for the demo in the midfield. Sets up the boost seal. And then a brief trip on the First Killer.
Everyone
Doesn't
tilts
slow
at the
him down too
Sentio.
much.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Cosmic,
The
instead
Sentio
of
does some
passing to
certain
himself
things,
off
like
the
trying to
back
bump
wall,
the Sentio definitely gives
pinches
us a little
it
bit of
into the
salt.
back corner. Long time passing here without a goal. This has been majority, actually no majority, it's been even in field control. Almost to an exact 50-50 situation. But maybe an ill-guided demo attempt there by Cosmic. Left, First Killer. Uncontested. First Killer, in fact, the only player to land demos in this game, 3-0.
Look at him just
Good
dropping the
save by
stats
Cosmic.
left and
Very
right.
good save by Cosmic. Lands on the back corner boost.
You just
as well.
can't resist pressing the fun buttons.
Attempted back pass to himself.
Hey.
Now First
Me
Killer
too. Me too. I was pressing the fun buttons
This has
too.
been one of the fastest games we've
Couldn't
seen
help.
all day in terms of movement. But First Killer's been the faster of the two. That shot was too quick.
He's got
for
miles
Cosmic
per
to save.
hour. He went America
Double
mode.
reset. First Killer, look how much power he got on that second touch. That is
that's pretty wild.
disgusting. That is pretty tough to stop. First Killer reading the play perfectly there. It's been tougher to demo and tougher to bump in the second game here than the first.
All right, looking like an FK tie game.
Cosmic's not able to gain advantages from most
Are
of
we
the
getting
bumps
yet
he's
another
attempted.
game 5?
Oh, what a double. Cosmic forces a great save, but First Killer makes it. And that's surely going to be the game. Cosmic trying to get one more. First
We
Killer
use miles
denies
per
it.
hour
That's
in
an
UK.
outrageous save. After the play was done, Cosmic did drop
Well,
a
I
save in
think
chat. What a game by First
Johnny
Killer.
still uses KPH.
We've
in
already had one
Rocket
defending
League.
Salt
So do
Mine
I.
NA champion qualified today. The only other player to ever win a Salt Mine North American tournament is now trying to qualify alongside him.
Yeah, First Killer and Daniel. That's a good point.
Do I think in the RLCS 1v1s they will be allowed to go next? I don't think so. I don't think they'll let them do that in RLCS. But we'll see. I've always done it because 1v1 is a game mode that can get a bit out of control. Sometimes your only win condition is to go all in on every play. And when you do that, you just end up conceding more. So that's always been my stance on it. But I don't know if they would do that in RLCS.
Yeah, it's unclear.
Might be a bit risky.
FK versus Dan, grand finals with Salt Mine number 4. That would be surprising because I feel like DS is going to be there. Maybe they should allow it. I think they should, but I'm thinking high level 1v1 games. What's going on here? Someone not ready?
Yeah,
enough?
the scoring in 1v1 is also a lot higher. There's more volatility in 1v1, so you're more likely to get situations where one player just loses control of the game really early and they just know there's no way they're going to come back. They're down by 9 goals in 2 minutes. And against a world-class player, you're just not ever going to come back against that kind of deficit.
Mismatches will be unwatchable. Yeah,
it's possible to have those situations, but it's still
like I said before when we talked about
like
this.
irrelevant goal.
If you if you have two commentators that can waffle a little bit, it's not as bad.
Is it like 4 goals or 5 goals?
But having one person talk to themselves for 3 minutes when a game is clearly over, it's like, just let the guy forfeit.
7 once, 6 a couple times, 5, quite a lot of times, 5. Oh, what a fate. Cosmic ties the game with a lovely mind game on FK.
The thing is, usually the people who want to forfeit and are forced not to are not the people who are going to make a comeback anyways, you know?
Thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the channel.
They're just going to forfeit on the field usually. Like, just stop trying. Because that's the worst case scenario, is
if you go up by 5,
the person forfeits with their gameplay.
No, 5 is nowhere near enough. It should be like Mercy Rule 10, maybe, but not 5. I think 5 is way too low. I've seen so many 5-goal comebacks. The only 7-goal comeback I've seen in a competition was Rob Kiernan on Growly.
What about
the
madness?
And
All you have to do is have a 20-minute game. I think we saw 10-goal comebacks in that. But we decided 15 was a mercy rule in the madness.
Ignores the mind game, hits the ball, demos first killer, and scores again. FK did a 5-goal lead earlier. Wait, today he did. 5-goal leads, that's something I've seen a lot, more than I can remember. 6-goal leads are pretty rare, but they have happened, like 6-goal lead losses. 7 is literally once. But we've had almost 7-goal comebacks a couple times. It's like, it's not a scoreline that
how many was, I think it was
come back from 7.
5 for Jorius versus Moxie in the last couple minutes of game 7.
Never seen 8. 8 is a lot. That's that's a large lead. Okay.
Another madness tourney soon. 15 minutes doesn't sound bad. Well, because of the, I wanted to do 15 minutes for madness, but the private match settings give you 20, 10, or 5. So I decided 10 would be just not different enough, and so I went with 20 because I personally can set up each match to be 15 minutes long because I have admin, but not everyone has admin, and I didn't want to have to make every game start with setting it to 15 minutes. So I said, screw it, let's just do 20 minutes. And it wasn't too bad. Maybe a bit long.
You saw 8 in your rank game yesterday.
SM bracket with no space should give you that salt mine bracket.
In ranked, it's way harder to make those comebacks because everybody just gives up. So it's even harder to make the
in 2s or 3s. 6-goal comeback. How do you look at a record for 2 specific players? You go to matches, and then you type both names in the search, and it should show you all the games they've ever played against each other.
Good. First killer decides to delay the shot and then shoot bottom corner. He's actually a bit.
Why don't you develop 15-minute Mr. Software guy? Because I don't work for Psionics. Otherwise, I would. It'd be pretty. I mean, I'm sure it'd be very easy to add it as an option.
An unnecessary amount of difficulty added to the shot that didn't really seem like it did too much. Like the double reset there, did it actually cause Cosmic to back off any further? Not really, because he was already fully backed off the net waiting. First killer, fake flip reset, top shelf shot saved by Cosmic.
It would somehow introduce a bug? Probably not.
First killer by surprise. First killer, however,
if they couldn't do at least that,
scoring on the counter,
that'd be a bit embarrassing.
I do think First Killer's gaining a correct amount of respect for Cosmic in a lot of these exchanges. He's starting to understand what Cosmic is capable of a lot more. When Cosmic first played in Salt Mine Quals last week, I think a lot of players underestimated him. But now
Cosmic was the one who double lost, right?
Starting to read him a little bit more.
Wavy trying to prevent. Every single player who's lost in the grand final has double lost. So Wavy currently on double loss watch. After not being able to beat Daniel. Have you played Leth's Island? No, I don't think I have yet.
First killer, just completely.
I think I watched a few people play.
I don't think I mentioned yet. I meant to say this earlier, but I do believe Cosmic is streaming his own POV of this match, so be sure at some point to tune in, tell him good luck, and check out his POV.
S5 Cosmic.
To see players streaming their POV. Is he still live or is he turned off his stream?
Let's see.
Sure if he's still live, but he was earlier. He was live earlier.
I heard he was still live as well. S5 Cosmic.
Cosmic, quick check.
Oh yeah, he's even got face cam on. Crazy.
So you knew he was close behind.
Even playing with face cam on is wild.
Once again, Cosmic
Go follow Cosmic if you haven't already.
First killer in the close exchanges.
Is that him getting follows?
Victorious.
Oh, guys, he's got follower notifications on.
Say goodbye to both of those boosts.
You know
that
that can't be allowed.
Dances around him and ties the game 5-5.
It might be time to drop a bunch of follows. Base cam, fire, salt mine won't be win tournament.
Face cam, which is very bold. A lot of players who stream their tournament POVs just turn off mic, turn off face cam. He had mic and face cam on.
Wait, he has mic on too? I don't know why I thought mic would be off.
Really cool content. Just over a minute to go.
Switch to his POV. You guys want Cosmic POV with face cam on?
Lower bracket final, the qualification.
Does he have no game sound? His game sound crazy low. Dude, it's so much less intense. You can barely hear anything. I'm gonna turn his. Oh wait. He's got of course he's got. In fact, they're already knocking at my door. He's got copyrighted music playing.
Actually, may have just bailed out of the flick entirely.
Can we get that demonetized in chat?
In front of his car. Cosmic backed into a corner. Trying to fight.
Rest in peace.
First killer is in a great position here.
Someone just messaged us on Rocket League.
Yet another boost away, but none of these shots have been the killing blow. Cosmic is hanging on. Oh, he's actually forced an own goal. Cosmic,
doing this
from a zero boost position. Creates
while streaming face cam.
Pops it on target.
And
to bump first killer, and he actually forced an own goal there. I think he got contact.
Insane.
10 seconds to go. Cosmic might be about to win the second game in a row. Heavy favorite with this kickoff, and he's dribbling the ball back. Cosmic mining a little bit of salt to the end of the game here. First killer can't do anything about it. It's perfect play. Cosmic dribbles it back, wastes some time, and then hits the post to the other end. Little bit of salt coefficient farming.
Is this YouTube chat or just a hater? I've read this chat a few times trying to understand. I think he's just... Oh, he said just kidding.
What a result. Cosmic's defense.
What do you mean? Turn it to someone else. The game sound helps drown out your voice. Okay. But it's a watch party.
In games that look so difficult to be in. And talk about clinical finishing at the other end.
All right, Cosmic up 2-1.
8 shots versus First Killer's 5 from 15. Can Cosmic make his second top 3 in a row? Yeah, opponent Salt's time should 100% just be salt to, like, First Killer there. That should be salt added to his name as Cosmic ran the clock down.
It looks like you can do that with any... oh, I can do that with any chat. Yeah. You mean the highlight?
Sweeping AJ in the round before this one. And now looking to take down First Killer.
You've been highlighted.
Killer, perhaps even in 4 games. And these have not been games where
Cosmic better than Milksy at milking content.
Massively underperformed. First Killer looks to be playing quite well, but
are we going to get a Cosmic wavy?
Great speed by First Killer on the recovery.
You can't do it to mine. I'm not falling for that bait.
And even though First Killer was
I'm not falling for that bait.
He was not ready for the change of pace. Cosmic.
Who won earlier? Jack or Jory's? He had to leave.
Softly, just delicately into the back of the net.
It was Joroots. It was Joroots. And it was Moxie. I guess I'm right then. I hate that you're
what a finish.
Technically getting proven right.
Read Cosmic perfectly on that play.
Can YouTube peeps get selected as viewers in King of the Hill? No, unfortunately not. 10-hour stream? Can we get some overworkings in the chat? I told you guys I was working overtime today.
You know, most of this series, First Killer struggled to read Cosmic, so that time to get a hard read on his turn is a big win for First Killer. Cosmic again, trying so hard to survive with no boost. This time it won't be possible. First Killer's up 2-1. Smart play here by First Killer. Not going for too vicious of a shot on the first attempt there. Delayed kickoff by Cosmic. Not too effective. First Killer looking to slot it on the turn. He's got both boost seals and he's got Cosmic backwards. This is going to be a good position for FK. Tight angle shot off the bar. Misses the demo on the exit, and the boost was spawning, but First Killer went for the demo instead. And he's been bumped away from the play.
Kind of relinquished control.
Cosmic to that ball.
Probably didn't need to.
Cosmic too early to get the boost. First Killer likewise. Now Cosmic going to air dribble. Looks for the reset and the underdunk. No luck. First Killer saw it coming. That's a really good question. Would anything be minus salt? And how on earth would we visualize that?
Whatever Red Mob says anything.
I don't know if there would be minus salt. I don't know if that's a
Salt
thing.
decreases.
When you're salty in 1v1, it doesn't really go away. It just kind of stays there. You might win, but
winning a few kickoff goals
salt.
maybe.
Saying sorry, bro. Compliments. I don't know if that's necessarily minus salt. Just because, you know, if somebody's salty about losing, but then they say, nice shot, are they really being nice? Usually it's ironic.
This guy hasn't watched Red Mob.
Quick chats. That's not what it's about, though. Why are we tracking niceties? We're only here to track salt.
True, I was saying that during the same during the salt mine
if anything,
matchup.
There should be a leader board for that.
Holy moly, RL duels is slow. Yeah, it's real slow. So the two recent NA Kings have only played twice and are 1-1.
The respect.
Would love to see Dan Diaz. Oh yeah.
Oh, Cosmic tried to hit the inside of the post, which I guess he did, but not quite that much on the inside. He was trying to absolutely slam the inside of the post there. Get rid of the ball as far away as possible. Oh, good dunk.
Cosmic back in the lead. Dan dribble versus Diaz challenge. Wait, what's the Dan dribble?
Let's take a look at his POV.
Talking about the Dan air dribble from the corner? The Diaz challenge is so much harder than the Daniel dribble.
Behind the ball. He wanted to 50-50 that, but he ended up.
Daniel dribble is just a predecessor to the Diaz challenge, which
again, good harassment
has taken the Daniel dribble to the next level.
Just annoying First Killer.
Jorius has sold me on the sick. Quick chat.
Along the way. Oh my goodness, where did that come
Cosmic.
from? Cosmic with a reset double. First Killer could do nothing but watch. What a shot, and how about that for a finish as well? Tight angle finish. Had to drop it down right underneath the bar.
He has a 3v3 team too.
2-goal advantage with just over 2 minutes to go. A little bit more than 2 minutes to go, I guess.
Is it Cosmic era?
Game. Oh, nice shot. First Killer under him.
I think in EU, the player who double lost, which was Moxie last time, qualified this time. Cosmic double lost last time. Will he qualify this time?
Cosmic just losing the kickoff to the back corner here as if he's got a teammate. All good though. He's able to collect it in the far corner and get right back in control. Long range flick, easily saved by First Killer. Wants the shot immediately. Didn't path over the boost there. Just went straight to the back wall. Straight to the side wall, I should say, to shoot it. Wasn't the play. Cosmic back in a good position.
Is it run by one guy? Yeah, I think RL Duels is run by one or maybe two, maybe like 3 people. It's not a lot of people.
Grind to air dribble by First Killer.
I know Cartoon Kid does some updating.
So hard to salvage.
I know.
Does so with a pogo shot off the post.
What's his name? He's another one of the doctors.
All the boosts. Cosmic's ball.
Or is he
and a free rebound.
Something.
To pick his spot with. He takes his time. Pops it over First
He's the
Killer.
main guy.
And it's perfect. Dipping underneath the bar. Out of reach of FK.
It also seems like it maybe hasn't been updated recently. Like those guys have been slacking off.
First Killer's not even playing badly today. He looks like an absolute lock for Salt Mine NA main event. If not today, then next qualifier, I'd back him in the absence of...
Ooh, that's a big miss.
Daniel and one of the other top tier players. I think he'd be a lock to make it, but Cosmic overall has just outplayed him. Bit of a miss on that read though. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Oh, good Cosmic.
Yeah, they enter every series manually.
Maybe a bit of salt there, motionless after the goal.
Maybe they've worked on doing a little bit of Wikipedia, like
did he facepalm IRL?
Sort of entering or something.
I can't say I'm surprised. He can redeem himself here though. First Killer bumped out of the way.
And he's live. He's live with mic on.
It's going to be First Killer's ball.
What?
Advantage to him
a content pilled.
Snaking left and right. Trying to set up an even larger burst advantage for himself, which he gets. Ceiling double. First skiller
In the past, I thought it was you behind RL Duels because it used to say developed by Gear.
All these shots, all these air dribbles.
Yeah, it's not me.
Starting to add up and put Cosmic in an increasingly awkward position. But at the end of it all, he does survive. Huge save leads to the boost grab. And Cosmic now leads with 45 seconds to go. Can it be a 2-goal lead? Not this time. Off the bar. First killer. Had to be careful not to be demoed there.
All right, 40 seconds. Cosmic with
still
boost
has
and
control.
ball. You can waste
Keeping an eye
a
on where
lot of
First Killer
time to
Does
play
not
it
want to be
right.
surprised. Play challenges late in the game. He gets the demo. It's the follow-through demo. And a 2-goal advantage.
Ben Fearing. Arsenal's
First
officially
killer
retiring. Yeah, we saw
put
that tweet.
himself in the danger zone. He was very, very
Saw
close
that
to
tweet earlier
Cosmic while he
today.
side flip flicked that. Cosmic just holds boost and powers through. 26 seconds to go. Straight spawn kickoff. What will First Killer do? Cosmic with the wave dash recovery is more than an impactful player in this play. This is going to be so hard for First Killer to come back. If not impossible. Cosmic scores again.
Cosmic Wavy.
And First Killer calls GG's. Cosmic top 3 for the second qual in a row. We'll play against Wavy to see who makes main event. First Killer, favorite, I think, at this point to make it through the next one, but for the second qualifier in a row,
I don't know, man. Wavy exists. If Cosmic beats
spots.
Wavy and Wavy gets the double loss, then
GG's. Great series.
yeah,
by
Wavy
Cosmic.
First Killer. This top 4 though is looking clean.
Really, really impressive. A massive improvement again on overall play style.
Yeah,
Cosmic's
34%
defense
for the
is a
Cosmic.
different level from last year. His aerial game, different level from last year as well. And his strategy just fully
Chat, you know what we're doing
in
if
it to win it. I
Johnny
love
goes to
the
break?
plays this guy's making. Wavy versus Cosmic is going to be an absolute banger to see who makes the main event from NA. We'll take a look at the bracket one more time and show you guys where we're at. And in the meantime, while we wait for this lobby to kick off, I'm going to run some ads. You can primer tier 1 to dodge them or just wait. We're not going to start the match till the ads are done. Wavy vs Cosmic is coming up very soon. Winner qualifies to Salt Mine 4 main event. Who you guys got though? This is interesting. Wavy beat First
what do we
Killer
think, chat? Double loss?
3-2.
The double loss is guaranteed.
Cosmic beat First Killer 3-1. Daniel beat Cosmic 3-1.
Lose in one
And Daniel
qualified
beat Wavy
game, you lose in the
3-2.
next
so
one?
overall against Daniel and First Killer, their game
Or is
diff
Wavy
the
strong
same.
enough?
And then Cosmic in round 1 swept Rattles. Wavy had a bit of a harder time.
Cosmic has
reverse
dropped
swept Rattles.
one
So
game
This is close. This could
since
go either
losing to
way.
Daniel.
I think
He lost one game all day to
Ooh.
not Daniel. And it was
yeah,
the first
I
killer.
might be leaning Cosmic. He did beat him last time they played. I might be leaning Cosmic. What about you guys?
Cosmic has lost one game
Cosmic's
to not
warm.
Daniel.
I mean, we always have this discussion: warm versus tired. Is he tired because he played, the last 3 series in a row? He hasn't stopped.
Well, Johnny, let me
Or
tell
is
you.
Wavy gonna be fresh because he got a break? It's impossible to say.
Let me tell you what I think, Johnny. I'm trying to grab his head.
Let me pay out the beans. Cosmic stealing a ton of beans from chat today.
I think it'll be Cosmic.
Is it safe to say this would be the biggest
Because of the
upset
double
qualifier
qualifier
so far? 'Cause
loss.
So far we've had
Because Cosmic has lost
Nas,
one game to
Atto,
not Daniel.
Moxie, Jarias, Diaz, Chronic, Daniel. I think if Cosmic qualifies, that would be the biggest surprise qualification yet. More so than Wavy. Wavy coming into this
Wavy's
tournament today
not
and just
surprised
coming
at
into
all.
Salt Mine Quals as a whole was definitely ranked ahead of Cosmic and was expected to be qualifying first.
You just
I
rigged
don't
the
think many
prediction?
people even
No, I don't
expected
know.
Cosmic to be
Honestly,
qualifying when we first started.
Wavy
this.
being favored doesn't surprise me too much.
Yeah, big bean swing there. Big bean swing. Not many of you guys had
Hot
Cosmic.
take, top 3 RL casters in order from first to third is old Feer, new Feer, then new Feer.
Yo! Hey, at least it's better than. At least I've improved. At least I'm not third. Leave the 100 bits, J Spone.
Wavy both giving Daniel and FK really good games today.
Now everyone bet Cosmic? Well, I was actually joking. Bet Wavy!
Kinda came into the
Wavy's clearly going to win.
test,
Think about the Salt Mine performances from last season.
and they're not going anywhere. These guys are here to stay. They're true contenders.
Why would we need an exclamation point new Feer? What would it do? $19 hours left, chat. Has it been a good about what 16, 26 hours so far?
And First Killer almost lost.
Has it been a good 26 hours?
I don't think it was obvious. I mean, picking First Killer to win is not a bad prediction.
We're over halfway
I
done.
I went Cosmic though, didn't I? Can I give myself credit for that? I think I went Cosmic, if I recall. What's Cosmic's at? That's a good question.
He's S5 Cosmic on Twitch.
What is his at? Is it like Cosmic_RL usually, or is it S5 Cosmic?
What is the S5 in S5 Cosmic?
Oh, it is. It's S5 Cosmic. So I don't know what S5 stands for, but he is at S5 Cosmic on Twitter, and he's streaming his run today.
Adding the S5 does help a lot. Superior 5, Season 5, it doesn't make any sense. Season 5 Cosmic? When he started? Is it really? It's really Season 5 from when he started?
Go ahead and kick this one off.
No, it's a PlayStation clan. That, I believe, more likely.
All right, they're ready. Let's
It's such a shame to see Arsenal retiring. Yeah, it is a bummer. It is indeed a bummer.
Cosmic, starting in just a few seconds.
I don't know how people support Feer. He's so ingenuine and obviously out to milk money. No idea how he even got in this position he's in. Who would wreck him so hard at casting and is 10 times as good at the game as this guy? The guy doesn't even enjoy the game. It's so obvious by the way he casts. If that isn't enough, check his rank and check out his Twitch casting streams. I saw a few streams and the guy was so focused on advertising this meal prep sponsor.
Jao of 2K, thank you for the 3.
I think that guy was being like legit. He wasn't even messing around. I don't know what streams he tuned into, but clearly he saw basically all of them because that is exactly how the stream always goes.
All right, guys, if you're just joining us, firstly, where have you been? And secondly, welcome to the final match of the day for North American Salt Mine Quals. It's Salt Mine 4 Qual 2.
Are you getting
Wavy
time and a
versus
half?
Cosmic.
No, I'm not. Believe it or not, the clock,
They have
as you
both
can
been
see,
sent
is
to the
ticking
lower
down
bracket
at
today by
a
Daniel,
regular
who's already
rate.
qualified. And now
It's not
only
even
one
time
of
and
them
a
can
half.
join Daniel in the main event, who qualified first today. He'll be joining Diaz and Chronic in the main event. They qualified last week. Only 8 spots in the main event for Salt Mine NA this year. Only 8 spots in the main event for Salt Mine EU. And 2 players make it through every qualifier that we're
Where have
running
you been? You
every
live in
week, 4
OCE?
weeks in a row.
Well, CJ was up watching games.
Now, Cosmic's been on a bit of a tear. He just took down First Killer, which was a super impressive result. 3 consecutive games after dropping the first one. Now he starts off in first game against Wavy with...
Did Cosmic end up getting...
Shot everybody's...
No, he's still at
can't get enough of
46%.
These days. The flip reset fake into wave dash low. Yeah, last week's qualifiers were Diaz.
I think around the
Chronic,
time
and this week
of
is Daniel and
Turf
one
Wars,
of these guys. I'm gonna pick Cosmic.
I think
not
Calm
just
was
because
saying
he's
that
won a lot, I
he
did
thought
say
the
this in
entirety of
VOD
ones
right
was just
before the
getting a
match went
reset,
live.
going to the
I've just been
ground,
slightly more
baking,
impressed
and
with
wave
him
dashing
today.
low.
Wavy has also been.
It's been done for a
extremely good. He
while.
actually
Turf Wars
played
is pretty
Daniel
old.
Closer than Cosmic.
It's just such an
But
effective one strategy.
Cosmic defensively has been better than Wavy, I think.
You got to talk to HR. Feer Jr. can't be working you like this.
Another level.
It is pretty
yeah,
soon that we're going to
First
start
Killer
calling him Feer Jr.
coming
instead of
into
Baby
this. I think
Feer
he'll give him the
because
perfect, springboard
he's starting to be a big old toddler.
maximize his chances in this match. I think it also helps Cosmic that he's been
How many
in
more
this
Salt Mine
situation
Quals?
before. He's
2.
been
2
in the
more.
lower final last week against Chronic, lost it
There's
there.
4 total to get
Wavy
8
last
people.
week did not make
2
it to the lower
qualify each
final.
time.
He lost in the lower semis to Chronic, and he also lost in the upper bracket to Cosmic in game 5. Wavy on the board. Cosmic boxing him out the play and now getting side onto the ball, but it looks like Wavy is ready for it. Slow play by Wavy, denied by Cosmic's defense. I don't expect Cosmic to be getting faked out too much, if at all, in this match. Oh, did I forget to do the prediction for this match? I meant to do it already, but all I
Wavy
did
lost
is
his
I
bounce. I don't think you
ended
want
the
to lose
other
your
one.
bounce.
All right, I'll do the prediction now. You guys
You never
can
want to lose your bounce, chat.
either put your beans on immediately,
Almost never.
or you can be strategic. Up to you guys. You take a look at the odds and then predict, but you have 5 minutes.
5 minutes,
to pick
wow.
the winner of the series.
I'd for sure be waiting until...
Remember, if the winner of this game does not win the series, you can get really good odds on the guy who lost it. The Cosmic is off to a good start.
The game
It's
might not
gonna be
end,
an immediate
though.
goal
5
with the
minutes
interval
with a
demo,
3-minute
but
timer. Might not be
the
fully
goal is
over.
wide open after
Depends.
the fact.
Have you mentioned who you got winning the eFIFA thing? Yeah, we actually, if you want to go through
qualify?
YouTube VOD,
Today, one more.
if you're
This is
curious
it.
about the
winner of this
eFIFA thing
qualifies. The loser
or the
has to go
Twitch
again
VOD,
in qual 3.
you can find it. Was it yesterday?
And then in qual 3,
When
2
it
more
came
players
out,
qualify.
we
Qual 4,
watch
2
partied
final
the
players
groups.
will
We
also
talked about it all. We predicted who we thought would win,
It's interesting
and
to
we
note
did like
that
the whole
while
bracket, everything.
Chronic beat
So
Wavy. Oh, nice shot.
everything
Wavy.
you could ever hope to hear about
Cosmic
FIFA E
giving him a bit too
was
much space
yesterday in the
there.
VOD.
Chronic
Title, by the
lost-
way?
or
Call,
rather,
call.
Chronic beat Wavy in the lower semi of last event in Qual 1. I casted this match myself, and after Chronic won it, Wavy told him, "Good luck. Please beat Cosmic. I don't want to play you again." So Wavy's sentiment was that he really didn't want to face Chronic again in future Salt Mine quals, and he got his wish because Chronic did win, and here we are with Wavy against Cosmic.
Diaz, Chronic,
by elimination
Daniel.
prefers
That's a good top. That's a clear
over
top
the
3.
Chronic matchup.
If
But we'll
Wavy
see.
joins, I feel like that would be
It did look like he was a bit more comfortable in it. I mean,
less
he went
surprising
5 with
based
Cosmic,
on
got swept by Chronic, so I guess he's
pre-tournament
onto something there.
expectations.
But Cosmic doesn't look like
But
super
Cosmic
easy
being the
matchup
4th
for
to be
Wavy
in,
either. It definitely doesn't look a comfortable
I mean, now that we're seeing him play, it wouldn't be that crazy. But
Cosmic
pre-tournament,
slot.
we definitely would have thought it was
races back
it's crazy.
into position.
Jor Oots, Moxie, Nas, and Atto
Cosmic delayed flick goes right over Wavy's shoulder.
is maybe a bit
5-3.
surprising, but maybe not.
Yeah, this is lower bracket final. Winner of this makes main
I think
event.
Rawas not being one of
Main
those
event
what
will
surprises
be in
everybody.
December. I've announced the dates on Twitter. At Johnny
So having Atto or maybe Joria's
in.
in instead of
That's where I
Rawas.
tweeted all of the Saltman info
I think
so
Nas,
far, and
Moxie,
also future
people
Saltman
expected.
for info will be posted as well. Wavy.
I think maybe
has
people would
had
expect
plenty
Nupo
touches
if he was
in this
queuing,
series.
but he's
had
not
enough
playing.
Say of where the ball is going to be played, or who's going to have the ball, I should say. Wavy actually has
Your
more
girlfriend just passed the
possession,
bar?
but he's just not
Cold
been able to
blooded.
do too much with
It's
a lot of
time
it. As
to make
Cosmic
it.
scores again.
Not just your
I mean,
girlfriend, baby.
Wavy's
That
been
money's coming.
dominating the field, controlling the ball.
Listen, take it from a guy
And the only thing
who's
he's
married
down
to a
on is
doctor.
boost, but he just hasn't been able to outplay Cosmic when he's had opportunities on the ball. Cosmic's countered him, he's stopped him.
Coming
the
straight
majority
to
of
the
the time.
stream as soon as you
Now, I
could.
know a lot of you are wondering, why do players try to qualify through the early qualifiers? Surely they should just wait for the later ones when everybody else is qualified and then it'll be easy. Well, a few reasons why they do try to qualify early. Number one, main event seeding. The earlier you qualify, the higher seed you're going to be. Easier your round 1 match will be in the main event. Number two, prize money. There's 2.5k on these qualifiers, so just money in the bag if you don't qual. And also number three, you never know who's going to show up in the future quals. You never know if everybody will have the same idea as you. No one signs up to, let's say, qual 2, and a couple of like lower rated players get in. Then qual 3.
I think,
everybody
yeah,
signs
there's
up
just
and
too
you're thinking,
much-
Why didn't I sign up for qual 2?
There's too
That
much
one was a cakewalk.
questionableness. Imagine being first
But yeah,
killer.
nobody's done that yet. Nobody's like skipped an
It
event.
seems like it should be like
strategically.
a shoe
Everybody's
in.
just signing up.
Now he's going to need
Everybody's
his
trying to
third
make main
qual
event.
in order to make it. It's like,
Just signing up and
ah,
trying to do it as early as possible.
you really want to join late.
There also is the other
Plus,
thing that's worth mentioning, that
you get more prize
it's
than all
possible
the
for
other
players after they have
quals combined.
qualified for their main event. It's possible for them to then sign up for their away region as well and try and qualify to both, as the main events are on different weekends.
Yeah, I hope
And
Diaz
players
does next
wanna
week.
play cross server with high ping.
We'll see if the 9 to
I'm
5
not gonna stop
athon
them.
continues
They're
to
putting
next
themselves at a
week's Salt Mine.
disadvantage. Good luck. That's a great save by Cosmic. Strong 50-50 on the goal line. Showing great composure as well. Quick trip onto Wavy before retreating with the
You
ball.
could say we're
Cosmic
almost twins because you're a
letting the
software
clock
engineer
work
too.
for him
You
here.
made her a teacher, but that's not as
I
lucrative.
escape onto the
That's
wall
fine.
from the attempted demo.
Believe it or not, I was just joking
And now
about
here
the whole
comes
money
Cosmic
thing.
Again. He did lose control briefly, but he'll get it back.
When does Red Mob play? Next qualifier, so next Thursday.
10 seconds to go, 1 goal in it. Oh,
Right
Cosmic's
now, if we
miss.
get no more
That
subs,
is a horrendous miss.
subathon's ending.
Wavy walks the ball into the goal.
9 to 5 athon's
But
ending
can
on
you
Wednesday
believe
next
it?
week.
Cosmic
Probably
goes
right around
from
when we start
almost
the
a
new
guaranteed
King of the
win
Hill.
to overtime. Well, at least that's what we expect. 3 seconds to go is enough time
Wait, what
for a
happened here?
regulation
Cosmic
goal.
choked?
Cosmic
Chat distracted me?
does get a good bounce to work with
That's
here.
a
Wavy's
beaut of
boostless.
a bounce.
Cosmic
Wow,
bumps it over him, and he redeems
clutch.
himself. 0-second winner for
Crazy
Cosmic
clutch.
with composure. The ball bounced
Spam
over
this
Wavy.
Cobb to help
He
out
committed to the air,
Cosmic. Clearly.
and Cosmic outplayed him.
This is Rocket League indeed.
Cosmic said in the chat, I'll just show you guys. This is Rocket League. Justin bounce. GG.
That was a pretty good bounce.
Into the corner. Quite literally into the corner there. As the ball bounced. I should have said it. I should have had the... There's a Discord soundboard that we have that built into. Like the entire 0-second Justin goal sequence is in segments in the Discord soundboard. I don't know if I could find it. I think I'd have to join a chat to get it, which is probably a bad idea.
Pam this Cobb to help out Mob. Guys, wait. Chat, you guys know Red Mob's not in this game, right? You guys know that, right?
Let's get into game 2. Cosmic almost threw it.
I know you're big Red Mob fans, but you get that he's neither Cosmic nor Wavy.
Just ran and caught it again.
That there's no way Red Mob can win this game.
And right now he does.
Red Mob is within all of us.
Two players.
LFG Red Mob clean up.
Great demo into Wavy.
I know, and I don't care. He's here in spirit.
50-50 as he rolled through the ball.
Fear a doubter.
He was able to keep control of his car. Wavy
we should have put a third option. We should go. You guys want to change the prediction? Who's gonna win, Cosmic, Wavy, or Red Mob?
And demo him in the landed. Cosmic again, 2-0. Now this is dangerous for Wavy. Can't allow Cosmic to build up momentum like this. Cosmic just slaps a wall shot in, no nonsense.
Meeklal, Cosmic, Wavy, or Red Mob?
As well, to make matters worse.
We're setting the mood for the next qualifier.
Who won, First Killer or Cosmic? I don't want to spoil it for you, but Cosmic is on your screen right now. So I'll let you figure out the rest.
So First Killer qualified and Cosmic
Wavy,
now is
intercepted.
Playing the next game. Is that what it is?
Cosmic playing so efficiently.
You're going all in on Sven. Sven is undefeated on the stream.
Continually
impeccable.
threatening Wavy.
1-0 in his best of one.
Wavy's deepest run into the qual. Last time he made 4th. Oh, Cosmic.
What a slot.
What a finish.
An own goal slot.
Great pass, he says. Look at the team play between the two up-and-coming NA stars. Wavy to Cosmic.
Bang!
Perfect redirect to the top corner.
Is Drowley playing EU Salt Mine? No. Yeah, Drowley's another name. Drowley, Rawas, Nupo.
Who said 1v1 doesn't have passing plays?
Probably names people would expect to see instead of
Atto
and
just
Jorius
look
necessarily.
At this IQ. Wavy might save it. No, not this time. Just preventing
Think about Red Mob as he
Wavy
wins
from
when he
getting into
loses.
Places and no in the chat.
This makes no sense.
Says Wavy. I feel like it makes perfect sense. I mean, he stopped you from driving forward, so he could let the ball bounce lower and into a scoreable position.
I think Wavy was hoping his bumps were going to do
we
more.
We saw Vatira do this to
that's why
Moxie the other day a bunch. I love that this play is gaining popularity. It's a
box
great
out?
play.
I think Johnny will ever call it a box out. Probably as a non-American. There's no way.
Oh, yeah. Let me update the title. I just realized it's not showing as Wavy. I forgot to click update. Now it is.
But box out is at least not the name of some player. It's not named after
Wavy.
Mr. J Box Out, who was the first to box out.
Look like an angle of attack that's really available for him. Cosmic has been so strong in goal today. Wavy will have to bring his absolute best to get past him. Easily today the best goal line defender in the tournament, Cosmic. Something I didn't know he had in him. I didn't know his goal line defense was that good. Until he frustrated Daniel and First Killer and now Wavy back to back to back. Actually, I guess AJ as well in there, which must have been a frustrating series given the fact that it was a 3-0. Okay, Wavy nearly collected another goal there, thanks to Cosmic's failed clear, but it's gone off the post. Cosmic American Rawas. Yeah, some of his saves today were basically NA Rawas level. I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not glazing. I don't want to hear you say that I am. It's just simply true. His saves were ridiculous.
Imagine having to compliment a North American
14.5 saves
and just have to assume that everyone else thinks you're glazing.
Who does that? Actually, not even Rawas does that. Rawas will usually challenge.
You could just be good, no?
And not get credited saves more often than we saw from Cosmic in his match against Daniel. Huge challenge by Cosmic.
That's true. I did hear about the Daniel. Did hear about the Daniel legendary
Cosmic in plain sight
tournament.
there.
I didn't get to see it.
Land. Wavy didn't do anything about it. And Cosmic starting to run away with this. Last time they played in Qual 1, Cosmic did win the first 2 games before Wavy won the next 2 games.
That was too
only
strong
to
of a
then
touch.
lose game 5.
Listen, as an expert analyst, Cosmic, you should have touched that
slaps in a
less
reset.
hard.
6-2.
So that you could
It might be
follow it
halftime,
up
but Wavy
before Wavy respawned.
just looks like he's completely out of it at the moment.
You forced yourself to have to get
Cosmic has
a
been
reset,
clinical
flip reset out of the
with
corner.
every aspect of his offense.
You could have.
And in this game, Wavy doesn't
shot the
have
open
the
net.
same possession dominance as he did before, so it's just going bad to worse here. And both players have not grabbed that corner boost, but Cosmic doesn't need it. Another air dribble from distance. Early reset on the play. Pre-flip.
Oh my goodness, did
off
score
the
though.
post and out, but Cosmic's still in a far better position. And he converts.
Dude, Cosmic is
before Wavy
crazy.
can recover.
2-0.
And Wavy calls next. Well, Cosmic is on triple match point. He might be about to qualify for Salt Mine 4, and this, like I said at the start of the series,
I
might
told
be
you the double loss, dude. The double loss is
earliest
too
surprise
strong.
qualifier we've seen. As Salt Mine 4 quals started, I think everybody was expecting Diaz, Daniel, who did qualify ahead of Cosmic, to be fair. First Killer, Wavy himself, even Chronic and AJ perhaps. We expected all these players to be the favorites, and then maybe Cosmic would sneak in qual 4.
Zapatos has
that
been
was
playing
what I
pretty
was
good.
thinking at least. But that's not how this has gone at all. Cosmic is making a run through qual 2.
And he's doing it while live,
qualify
face
ahead
cam
of
on,
First
mic on.
Killer and Wavy. And
Truly
it's not
unbelievable.
Like somebody else eliminated them. He himself has just eliminated First Killer and is now looking to do the same thing to Wavy and send him into qual 3 to try
Undercutting
again.
him,
Wavy's
tilt
getting
him out of
tripped
the,
up.
his
Cosmic
mind.
just one step ahead here. That's a good little pinch by Wavy to buy himself some time, but Cosmic is not giving him any time. Once again, attacking with such urgency, putting the pressure on. Wavy survives this time around and actually commits to the shot here. No, nobody beat Diaz. Diaz qualified undefeated in qual 1. Nice shot by Wavy to go one goal up here.
Nobody's beating the S tiers.
Yeah,
Nas
Diaz
and
was the
Diaz.
first player to qualify, followed by Chronic. And then today it was Daniel. He's the 3rd seed. And the winner of this will be the 4th seed for the main event.
But you guys said that Johnny said there is no lower bracket.
Brand new Prime, welcome to the channel.
It's not an AFL.
Hope you've enjoyed the matches today.
Because in
Oh,
AFL,
that's actually in. It's just bounced in, Wavy! You gotta be a little bit quicker than that. I'm sorry, but we gotta take another look at this. Wavy did just not realize it was coming that quickly, I guess. This is wrong.
he also didn't have a ton of
both
boost,
players.
so it's like it was going to be a pretty
Perfect.
tough challenge on that
I
big
like
bounce.
Cosmic's tech strat. He's doing a good job. This is some pretty good salt mining, I'm not going to lie. Now, Wavy might be one of the hardest players to mine salt from because he is incredibly wholesome. If you've ever watched his stream, he is just good vibes all around. But
He is
Cosmic
crazy.
doing a fantastic
Crazy peak
job,
vibes.
and his gameplay on the pitch is
Ooh, what a
definitely
save.
salt mine worthy. Wow, what a save by Wavy, though. Cosmic looked like he might be about to take a 1-goal lead. Wavy declines.
Wavy.
sticking
Can
around
anybody
for
compete
more
with Wavy in
the following
wholesomeness?
play as well. Not the most efficient takeoff. Pretty much all his boost getting used there. Cosmic looks like he might have been trying to force Wavy to own goal in that play.
I can't think of
Nearly
anybody.
worked. Wavy, accidental backflip. Looks like he's trying to play as fast as possible here. And instead he's ground to a halt and the ball's bounced on target at about 1 mile an hour.
Spuda?
Cosmic watching,
Spuda is pretty wholesome. You know, Spuda, because of his Twitter,
is jumpy at the moment. He's worried that Cosmic at any moment.
I always feel like he's constantly
might
joking
ignite his
around,
boost and
but
just
then
score the
like
ball
he does
as
seem
quickly
pretty
as
wholesome
possible.
on his Twitch, and I'm always
Try
like,
not to
oh,
get
it's like
beat
a
to
joke. He's like
because
messing,
Wavy
and then I've watched him enough. I'm like, I think he's
accidentally
just being legit. I think he's
and
just very
jump
sincere and
unnecessarily at times, but
very
nice shot
thankful
goal.
and very wholesome.
Cosmic with a misplay.
Randy, yeah, Randy's pretty wholesome too. Cosmic,
That wasn't
Wavy,
the
Red
double that he
Mob
wanted.
winning
He was trying to
RLCS
double
next
that down
season.
the line.
Maximum wholesome.
Instead it went
The
mid,
wholesome run.
and Wavy was there for it. Cosmic just with a little love tap as he bumps Wavy.
Garrett G's pretty wholesome.
Wavy trying to catch him off his line. Cosmic hard to surprise in those positions. Delayed shot by Cosmic. Wavy matches it and does a great job to save it towards that corner boost as well. Now Cosmic across the face of his own net.
Chat, I've
Wavy just
watched a
possesses
lot
it,
of Rocket
just
League 1v1.
outpositions him. The threat of the demo. One back possession, but now Cosmic
When the
returns
9 to
the favor.
5
Both
athon is
players
over,
running wide here to stay
you know what I
safe
think I'm
from
gonna do?
demos.
Probably
And
boot
it's
up
Cosmic
a
on the
Johnny Boy
turret. Wavy
video.
nowhere to be seen.
Watch one more Rocket League 1v1
Well, where did Wavy go in this
as a
play?
celebration.
Just tried to bump him, but he's nowhere near.
Pause.
Pause, says Wavy. I'm gonna wait for the kickoff. I
Wait,
will
no,
pause it, but we
pause
have to do it
before.
like this. We have to wait for the countdown, and then we have to pause it. Otherwise, the countdown will be scuffed. So
No.
we're just gonna wait and see what he's saying. And
No.
We'll
Pause. Pause during replay is peak.
once he's ready.
Pause during replay is peak, because then they have the
Not sure
rest.
What happened to Wavy though? It doesn't look
The
like he's
rest
lagging.
of the
Food's outside, gotta get it before it's
replay
cold.
to prepare.
Fair enough. Hey, fair enough. Oh, pause during replay is peak. Then they have the rest of the replay to prepare. That's a good idea, actually. I should have thought of that. All I was thinking was that last time I beamed it because I paused it during the countdown and it picked up at like 1.
Yeah, you don't want to do it during the countdown.
Right. Okay, Wavy's getting his food. And hey, Cosmic seems to be pretty cool about it, to be honest. He's like, all right, fair enough.
Can we get W Fears in the chat? It's Feer era.
Yeah, I don't mind
Feer
it.
era.
Hey, I don't mind it as long as he's back quickly. Hope he's not on like the 20th floor taking the stairs or something.
I think he lives with his parents.
So yeah, anyway.
And I gave that
perfect
tip up
time
for
while
free.
Wavy's getting his food.
I always give
Not
my
sure
tip
what
for
he's gonna
free.
get. We'll have to ask him when he's back. Perfect time to sign up to Smiv. I'm gonna ask him what did you get. We need to know before we restart here. Click that link. Sign up to
Chick-fil-A?
Qual. Register for Qual 3 for Salt Mine. Cosmic, ready? All right, you said no problem. Let's go.
You do what? You heard what I said.
More signups means we're more likely to run another one in the future, and we can make the salt coefficient happen. We can make the salt
defending you.
mining overlay a reality. That's what we all want, but we need North America to sign up. I'm gonna actually check. So earlier on, I looked, and you guys you're lacking. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Europe is kind of signing up more than NA for Quals 2 and 3. Qual 1, it was almost 50-50. But let's see.
Did you guys
NA,
know that Dr.
we're looking
Feer
at
is taken?
170
D-R-F-E-E-R. That's what I tried to get
Europe,
for Dr. Feer, but
273.
somebody has
okay,
that.
The gap is closing. Europe
Who
still
has
has
that?
100 sign
Who
up
is Dr. Feer out
NA,
there? I had to get Doctor with Doctor fully spelled out.
Sign up for free. All right, Wavy ties the game again.
Can we get some more of your free tip, Feer?
The smell of his food must be driving him crazy.
Use
Honestly,
a
can you imagine
water pick.
the devil in his shoulder saying,
Water pick's been great. Good way to
Wavy,
floss.
hey, bro,
Easy. Less
just
annoying than
lose
regular
on purpose. Then you
flossing.
can get more money by playing the next qualifier.
There you go.
And
Me
you can
once
eat your food
again.
before it gets cold.
Giving
That is
you
a difficult devil in your shoulder
tip
to
for
ignore.
free.
Because honestly, I back him. I think he backs himself to make it through a future qualifier.
Your company
as well.
designs those?
But it looks like he's locked
Can
in
you make
trying
me a
to get
Feer
win
designed one
for
then?
now. We'll see how.
Do you have any tips
strong
for
his
Amazon
resilience
Prime
is.
havers?
If he ends up down
Wow,
by 3 or
that's
4
actually,
goals,
you know what?
I do think that the smell of his food
I think I
will
do.
cause him to lose.
I think I do,
all
my truck.
mechanical
That's a good
ability.
question.
Right now, Wavy with a flip reset. Easily saved
If
by
you have
Cosmic.
Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch
Nice
account.
little fake 50.
And you can use
Cosmic
it
just
to
allows
force
Wavy
me to continue
drive
to
right into
stream
that one.
by
No slow
subscribing
roll,
to
at
Twitch
least
Prime.
not too much.
And making the
As
timer below
Cosmic
us
takes a
go
2-goal
higher.
advantage. It's really got me thinking, pause tactics. Would they allow that in RLCS if somebody was just like, pause? I don't think they would admit what the reason is. Oh, what a fake Wavy. Back within one with a huge mind game. Because if somebody said pause in RLCS and they just asked why, they could just say, I'm lagging. You know, you could just say, oh yeah, I'm lagging.
I'm lagging,
Who's
run and
gonna-
get
who's
your
gonna know that you're actually just running to the door to get food. That probably happens. It probably has happened. The admins are like, all right, pause the game, and you come back.
Yeah, maybe on non-stream
Chick-fil-A or
games.
In-N-Out. Gonna be honest, I can't remember what either of them taste like. But
Don't trash
that must
USA.
mean that I wouldn't go to either of them as a first choice. So I'll say neither.
Of course. I could have answered that for you.
Is Chick-fil-A the one that's like chicken burgers with like the waffle fries? Is that Chick-fil-A?
Yes.
Is that what that is?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I mean it's mid. It's mid. But
course
I mean,
it
all
is.
American fast food's mid.
Of
so
course it
mid
is.
actually good, right?
Imagine.
If you're stuck with
Imagine
only fast food
Johnny
options,
saying
mid
it was
is actually
good.
pretty decent because
We really
none of
didn't
it's
need to
that
ask
good.
him.
They're all terrible. I feel like when I eat NA fast food, I'm just eating nothing. I'm eating like dust. I eat and I'm still hungry. Then I eat more and I'm still hungry. It just doesn't do anything. Especially when you're traveling. I just keep eating. I'm like, what even is this? Why isn't it working? Food's supposed to take away my hunger. Anyway, though, we might be about to find out another main event player for Salt Mine 4. Cosmic is already double
Cosmic's on 6-4
control and a 2-goal
60
lead.
seconds,
Wavy
and
has
he's
to
talking
commit.
about how
He knows he's
Chick-fil-A
out
is
of it.
mid.
Cosmic has done it.
Hey, I've done
and
it too.
Qualifies
You got
for
me.
fourth seed
I've done something similar.
to Salt Mine 4 main event. GG's calls Wavy. He's going to go and
Jeez, Wavy with the double
absolutely
loss,
devour his food.
man.
Let's just end this
Feer
so
still
you can go away
live?
more
I'm
quickly
telling you, we're
without
working
worrying. There he
overtime.
is. Hope your food didn't get cold or not, said Cosmic. Slow typer here. I'll show you guys the post-game chat there.
All right, chat. Here's the thing.
Yeah, that's it. GG's.
I had a great day today. Hopefully you guys did as well. That is going to be the end of today. I'm going to write down the time that we see on the timer right now so you guys can have that back. We are at 1850. We'll go nice clean. 1850.00. We have 493 subs. We're going to have to try and work on incentives. I will see you guys all Monday. We're going to raid Cosmic. We're going to raid Cosmic, see if he stays live after his big win. See if we can go hang out with him. Hopefully he's down to keep playing. I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did as well. I want to make sure we get to Cosmic. We're going to watch some ads. And then we'll be back Monday. The 9 to 5-a-thon continues, guys. You know the deal. You have been subbing, so I don't get to be done. I pick up again Monday. That's the 9 to 5-a-thon. 18 hours, 15 minutes left. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate you. See you then. Bye.